are live. Believe it or not, it's Opie and Anthony.
Wow, what the hell time is it? I just woke up.
We put down the remote control. We got off the computer. We turned off the porno. We are live for this fine Thursday, December 16th, 1999, Anthony. A very exciting day for the Opie and Anthony show.
Yes.
Today, as you know, is the big day. We are sending a busload of homeless people to one of the fine malls in Jersey to do some Christmas shopping, Anthony. Each one of our homeless people will receive $102 to spend any way they like. Ooh. At this fine mall in Jersey. Oh, there's the mall. We know for sure now. Very good. Very good. When are we going to tell people what mall it is? When we get real close? Because we got to
I figure when we're about 15, 20 minutes away.
All right, because we got to give our faithful listeners a chance to, join us at the mall to have some fun.
Right.
But yeah, they got, 102 minutes to spend the $102, Anthony. Mm-hmm. And, man, we are excited. We got the bus outside. The homeless people are gathering outside our studio as we speak. And I got to say, they are better dressed than you and I.
I know. That is the finest bunch of homeless people I've ever seen.
I think the shelter kind of made sure they dressed up for today.
Really?
Yeah, and I'm embarrassed because they look better than we do.
Yeah.
I saw, suits and stuff out there.
Yeah.
You got to mess them up a little bit.
Really?
Come on.
I'm rolling around in the park or something.
Get some, charcoal and get their faces all messed up.
Oh, you want them in blackface, though?
Well, not necessarily blackface, just, grimed up a little bit. We want them all scabby and stuff.
Jeez, man.
Well, we do, right?
Yeah, their hot sandwiches just arrived, too.
Okay, well, we got the homeless people from the shelter.
Yep.
Ben, as we speak, is on a bus gathering up the rest of them, the ones that sleep on the street, around Washington Square Park and stuff.
Yeah.
And supposedly those guys are the real treats. Those are like the cuckoo, cuckoo.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. So we're just waiting for Ben to come back with the other homeless people, and we're going to start the festivities. Joey from Paisano in the studio.
What do you got me here, Joe?
Wait, you didn't get me any food because I haven't seen you lately?
You don't come in and see me.
He doesn't.
So this is Opie, right? The guy on the other side?
Come on.
Oh, big tin of fried raviolis.
What about me? Holy I see who raised around here.
You don't come by and see him, kiss the ring every so often. You don't get squat.
Did I disrespect you, Joey?
I don't know.
Ah, he's serious.
A little bit.
Long sauce. Oh, Joey, you rule, man.
And you're going to share some of that fine Paisano food or what?
No, you get nothing, man.
Son of a bitches.
Fried ravioli.
I always knew that Anthony was your favorite, you bastard.
Hey, he's Italian.
Come on, I understand that. I wasn't going to try to attempt to compete for your friendship.
You got to stop by more often, man.
Just come in, show your face, that's all. Fits you.
Come on, you really didn't bring me any food? Now I'm hurt. I mean, it's all fun and games, but now I'm deeply hurt.
Oh, these things are great.
This is awesome.
Come on, where's my food?
Oh, it's like Spicoli when everyone's eating his pizza.
Yeah.
And Spicoli just kind of looks over.
Come on, man. What's up with that?
You'll get nothing like it.
All right.
It's our time.
Where was I? Oh, so Ben's getting the rest of the homeless people.
Oh.
They're eating as we speak outside, right? Outside the studio?
Yeah.
God, put down the Paisano food for a minute.
Also, the fried raviolis, like the best friggin' thing. It's like crack. I swear to God.
Oh, man. All right. So, also the homeless people get a homeless prize package courtesy of us at FM Talk, Anthony. Their prizes include a wool blanket, a wool hat, pair of socks, hot sandwich, pair of gloves, Anthony.
Keep you warm.
Some of the prizes that were not approved by the fine management of FM Talk: tickets to the Rosie O'Donnell Show, a brick, a cardboard box, half a bologna sandwich, bottle of Mad Dog 2020, a bag of cans, and a shopping cart.
Wow.
We were not allowed to put those in the prize package.
I can definitely see why.
The Rosie Show wouldn't give us tickets.
Oh, really? Well, we're ready to go.
That bitch.
We are just about ready to go. I think we're going to talk to some of the homeless people before we go, right?
Yeah.
And look, everyone's on the phone lines begging to find out what mall we're going to. Seth, what's going on?
Yeah, what's going on? I listen to you guys all the time. I'm here in Jersey. I actually have Christmas presents for you, too.
Oh, cool.
Britney Spears related. And I have a little appointment to go to today, but I definitely need to know, maybe when you take me off the air, what mall you guys are going to be at. I can't listen for the next hour, but I want to do a little shopping, and I'm here in Jersey, and I want to see some homeless people causing some mayhem.
I think if everything goes as planned, we'll tell everyone the mall by 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock?
Yeah, by 4 o'clock. It might be sooner. It just depends when they're close, if they don't hit traffic and all that.
I recommend Garden State Plaza. It's right off of the bridge, right? You can take Route 4 right there.
Okay.
Route 17, Garden State Plaza. There's going to be a lot of people there tonight. And you get a lot of, like, the rich upper class that scare the crap out of them.
All right, Seth. Well, I got the name of the mall in front of me, and I can't tell you which one at this time. Thank you.
Okay. All right.
Bye. And is not even in on the show today because of Joey. Thanks, Joey. Jay, what?
How's it going, Owen? Hey, what's up, guys?
You might as well have just handed him a crack pipe.
Rick wants some more. Rick wants more.
Jay, what's up?
Hey, guys, listen, I heard you guys mention Washington Square Park over there.
Yeah.
Hey, back in my day, I used to go there and get my mescaline, you know what I'm saying? Well, all I know is this. My first trip over, I seen those bums out there, and I was scared to death of them. I was saying, man, these guys are going to kill me.
Well, a few of those guys are coming with us today.
You know what,
on the homeless shopping spree.
The funny thing, I was just telling Spaz on hold. I said, man, when I was coming out all tripping and bugging, they were looking like Barney. They was looking like Ronald McDonald. Man, they actually look better. I wanted to go dance with those guys.
There you go. It's going to be a lot of fun today.
Oh, awesome, guys. I wish you guys all luck in the world. The hell with the Jersey Troopers, you know?
All right, thank you.
Get the show going, guys.
All right. I have an announcement to make. First restaurant to bring me food becomes my favorite restaurant in New York. First restaurant to bring the Oakster some food becomes his favorite restaurant. Is that it? It's come down to that, Anthony.
That's terrible, Oak.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Joey's right here.
It's terrible as you stuff your face. You son of a bitch.
Let's bring him another wet tuna sandwich like he had.
All right. Yeah. Tony, what's going on?
Hey, how's it going?
All right.
Listen, I got about 8 cars ready to go, and I want to know what time the homeless caravan's leaving.
Where's your caravan right now?
We are just about to go into the Midtown Tunnel.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Didn't we tell people that they could follow our bus if they get to 57th and 7th? All right. We're going to leave...
About 3 o'clock.
By 3 o'clock.
Yep. By 3 o'clock?
Yep.
All right. And also, I wanted to know, is there any way you guys could make a stop off and drop these guys off at my ex-wife's house for a little while?
How much money you got? We'll do that.
I got plenty.
All right, man. Thank you. Also on the bus, we're going to have the homeless people singing Christmas carols and stuff.
Yeah.
Some of the songs we picked out are just brutal, though. Who picked out All I Want for Christmas Is My 2 Front Teeth? I mean, that's
me.
That's a little harsh. That's a little harsh.
I can't wait to hear their rendition of Feliz Navidad.
All right. Well, Steve from the unofficial website is here. He's going to be documenting the whole thing on video.
Yes, he's got his camera with him.
So we can get some clips on the unofficial website. Sick Boy is here from xwrestling.com to help out Steve, and it's going to be a lot of fun.
He's going to assist.
Channel 7 at a mall in Jersey. Eric, what's going on?
Hey, you got the news crews out here, man.
At what mall?
Bridgewater Commons.
All right.
Channel 7's here. I heard tell that there was Channel 2 and another one.
No, it's funny. No one knows exactly what mall we're going to yet.
Oh, of course not.
They're all spread out all over the place, assuming they know where we're going. There's only 5 people that know what mall we're going to. And 3 of them are in this studio right now. All right, thank you, Eric. All right, bye.
Too funny.
All right, we got to take a quick break, and then we'll talk to some of the homeless people that are very excited to go on the homeless shopping spree. All right,
yes.
Anthony? We have a bunch of our homeless people getting filled up on some fine food, Anthony.
Yes.
Thanks to Joey from Paisano for helping us out with food today. And everyone is trying to figure out what mall we're going to.
I know.
The bus is going to leave by 3 o'clock, I believe. Then we're going to start the festivities. But let's go to the phones. Everyone's freaking out. Bobby, what's up? You're next on FM Talk.
Yeah, guys, we got a lot of cops over here at Menlo Park Mall in Jersey waiting for you guys.
Oh, yeah?
You guys are going to be raising a lot of hell if you guys come here. This mall is packed. They don't know what to do if you guys come here.
Why are the cops all over the place? We're trying to do a nice thing this holiday season.
Yeah, we know. Well, I know you guys are trying to do a good thing for these guys, but these cops don't want to see you guys anywhere near here.
It's going to make for some great radio today, but the fact is we're doing something very, very nice for a bunch of people this holiday season. Giving them a bunch of money and a bunch of stuff that they desperately need. So, all right, Bobby, thank you.
No problem, guys.
All right, bye.
Bye.
John, what's going on? John.
Yeah, what's going on, fellas?
What's up?
We're at the Short Hills Mall. It's like a trooper jamboree on Route 24. You guys have 6-7 troopers on Route 24 and about 10 police cars in the parking lot. We're circling around right by Nordstrom's right now.
You're a cop?
No. I'm just down here doing some Christmas shopping and hopefully running into some homeless.
Well, you'll have to wait and see. We can't tell people where we're going yet.
I understand, but drive slow, man. You can't believe the amount of cops.
All right, thank you.
Be good, fellas.
Bye. All right, we got a couple of our guys in the studio. What's up, man? What's your name?
Tom.
Hey, Tom, and who else we got?
Jose,
what's going on?
How you doing?
You guys are both homeless?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Living in a shelter?
Yes. Shelter program.
How long have you been homeless?
I've been in this program about 80 days now.
80 days?
Yeah.
What happened to you that you ended up in a shelter? Were you living on the street for a while, or?
No, I was living with friends back and forth and using too much cocaine, so I had problems, so I tried to take care of it.
You still using now?
Nah.
No?
Nope.
Trying to clean up and get your life together?
I am cleaning up again.
All right, and Jose, what's your deal?
I sleep in the street too.
You sleep in the street?
Yeah, for 2 years and a half.
2.5 years, and now you're in the shelter?
Yeah.
Trying to get something going?
Yeah, I gotta finish my school and gotta second my life.
Now, what happened to you that you ended up on the street?
Drink.
A lot of tequila? Look at they say tequila.
Looks like they feed you pretty good in the shelter, though, huh?
They're taking care of you guys in the shelter, though?
Yeah, great program, man. They do good over there.
All right, so we got a guy that used to do a lot of coke and another guy that likes tequila. So you guys excited for your homeless shopping spree?
Sure.
Yes.
All right, you're enjoying the food out there?
Yeah, good food.
We got free food for you. We're going to give you guys some stuff that you desperately need. And, of course, the $102 that you can spend any way you want when you get to that mall.
What could you get, like a half gram for that? 120? How much?
$2? No, I probably got about an 8-ball for $102.
Really? Wow, how times have changed.
An 8-ball. Well, all right. We might want some drug dealers to show up at the mall that we're going to. You might be able to make some quick cash before they get into the mall, Anthony.
And then a little Jose Cuervo.
And some, man, get the guy some tequila.
Oh, man, come on.
We can't put it out there like that.
Don't do that to the guy.
Come on, I got him some tequila. When was the last time you had a drink, Jose?
I got 16 days in the program.
60-something days.
Yeah? 60-something days?
You can't be blowing that.
Are you guys pals?
I met him in the program, and, we became kind of tight.
Right. Okay.
Everybody becomes kind of tight, you know what I'm saying?
Right. All right. Well, we want you guys to have fun today, without a doubt.
Sure.
And, oh, my God, look at some of the... Holy cow. Oh, my God. You guys are normal compared to what I just saw out the door. And this guy abuses cocaine. This guy... Security. Building security.
Really, huh?
Security. You guys think your lives are bad. Check out what's going on outside the door right now.
Guys.
All right, man. Oh, my God. All right. Well, Rick, why don't we get these guys out? I'm going to bring a couple more guys. You guys will be on the radio all day. We're going to be broadcasting from the bus and everything. So enjoy yourselves today, okay? Go get some more food.
Thank you.
I'm going to try to get you some tequila, bro.
No.
Okay.
Oh, you don't need tequila. You're terrible, Ope.
Trying to knock him off
Guy's
the
trying to overcome his problem that he has, get his life back together. You're offering him the demon that brought him down to where he is.
God, I hope these guys don't have weapons, man. I swear to God. Did you see just what walked in it?
No, I wasn't able to see that.
All right, let's bring a couple more guys in here. Rick is trying to figure out who's safe to bring into the studio.
Safe?
Oh, my God.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, Denise is pissed at you, Joey. Denise.
Yes.
What's up?
I'm calling with some sympathy for Opie.
Yeah?
I'm a friend of Joey, so I feel bad that he didn't bring him any food, and I want to know why.
He's making a statement. I haven't been there in 3 months, so he's making a statement.
Oh, well, you got to tell Joey
Gotta
that
come
his
down.
wife is on the phone.
Who's on the phone?
Spiff's wife is on the phone, and she says that you got to bring Opie food.
He usually
makes me laugh.
He usually does, but yeah, who's Spiff?
Who's Spiff or Stiff?
Denise.
Yes.
Who's the Spiff or Stiff guy?
Spiff with a P. He's my husband.
You know what's Spiff? Joey? No. Joey says he doesn't know any Spiffs.
Tell him Tommy.
He knows a bunch
From
of
the bar.
Spiffs, but okay.
Oh, come on, that's terrible.
What's up? All right.
Now he knows you.
How's the baby?
She's good. She's good. How come you can't bring Opie food? His laugh makes me die.
Yeah, he used to be my friend. He used to see me, and
now he doesn't come by.
Give poor Opie a break.
It's big time now. He doesn't stop. Denise, it's because I'm not, Italian. I always knew it.
Come on, that has nothing to do with it.
I always
don't
knew
come
it.
down and say hi ever.
I got to go find a corned beef restaurant, man.
No. You guys got to come down to my husband's bar. He'll feed you.
All right, Denise. Thank you for calling and sticking up for me. It's very rare when someone sticks up for me. Thank you. Sean, what's going on?
What's up, guys? I'm taking off of work to see these guys running around the mall.
All right.
And I had a question. You going to booze these boys up before they get there or what? They do that themselves.
I take the fifth. I take the fifth. I take the fifth. I take the fifth.
All right. That's all I want to know.
I think the one guy who, abuses cocaine, he's not going to be doing any lines today, but I'm sure he's dying for a drink, so.
Well, I'm going to bring him a bottle of Sambuca for whoever wants it.
All right. Thank you, Sean.
All right, bro.
All right. Rick, let's bring in a couple more. Bring in a couple of guys that Ben just found, because this is unbelievable.
God.
Ben has been spending weeks trying to find the best homeless people. Ben! Come on in here, man.
What's up, man?
Hey, what's your name?
My name is Grey Wolf.
Grey Wolf? Grey Wolf. I like that name. Where'd you get that name from?
It's from the Indian Community House. It's an Indian name.
Right on. Now,
from the Chiricahua Apaches.
Now, where do you live?
Right now, I was living in New York here with my ex-lady and my child.
Right.
Find out that she is cheating on me, so I threw myself on the street.
Yeah, we leave if you want.
And I left.
Are you? Where's he living? Like Washington Square Park area?
I'm living in the area of 14th Street and Avenue 8, Avenue...
Between 14th Street and 40th Street, anywhere in there?
No. 14th and 8th.
All right.
Between there and 7th Avenue and Christopher Street.
Do you know what's going on today?
You're making a program about homeless people, isn't it?
We're taking care of you. We're going to give you $102 to spend at a mall today, a fine mall in Jersey. We're feeding you guys.
But I prefer to use that instead of going to Jersey and doing this. I prefer to just try to get something to buy my wife and the present.
For Christmas, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's why we're bringing you to the mall, so you can get that Christmas gift.
Okay.
All right, it's going to be a great day. It's like a field trip. Yeah, we're going to have fun on the bus. We're giving you some. We're giving you like a hat, a blanket. What else? Socks. Feeding you gloves.
And
$102 spending money.
Right.
Go and grab some presents or something.
Well, Grey Wolf, welcome to FM Talk. We're going to be loading the bus very soon. Who's this guy?
Is that the peace pipe? What do you got there?
This is a flute.
He's got a flute.
Oh, could you play the flute for us, Grey Wolf?
Native American Indian music?
Yeah, you can lower the mic. Maybe someone lower the mic for Grey Wolf there.
Must be like in desert. Arizona.
Grey Wolf, everyone.
You don't have any tomahawk in there or anything, huh?
Do you play that on the street for some change or what?
This is how I make a living on the street.
Right on, man.
I worked 1 year with Native Spirit.
Right.
On the subways.
Right.
I worked also with Full Time and Algon Kung Fu.
Oh, cool. Do you know any Christmas songs on that thing?
Yeah, I could do maybe Yeah, I'll try this one.
All right. We're trying to get to know our new friends, Anthony, before they board the bus for the mall in Jersey. All right. I think that one needs a little work, but not bad.
A little bit.
A little shy.
And who's this?
Bit.
Thomas?
Yeah.
Hey, get close to the mic.
Yeah, that's me.
What's your deal, Thomas?
Well, I just catch work wherever I can, anytime I can. And, well, I also do recycling things. Redeemables, stuff. I ran up to the redemption center up on 11th Avenue, West 52nd Street. We also have a night shift up there as well, running from 10 p.m. to 5 a.m.
So you collect the cans and get over there with your stuff? What do you mean by the...
Well, I do that. Well, that's one thing I do.
Okay.
Anything I catch is also work off the books. I don't have the world's easiest time at that when I do catch something.
What do you usually catch?
I'm sorry.
As far as work goes, what do you usually catch?
Well, it had been at the flea market on 6th Avenue.
Harder than the David Tell interview the other day.
26th Street recently.
Right.
I was there.
Okay. Now, how long have you been homeless?
Let's say too long.
How long? Seriously. Longer than you can remember?
Let's say about the better part of better part of 7 years or so.
Wow. Yeah. Where'd it go wrong for you?
A lack of work.
Lack of work? Any boozing or anything like that in your past?
More like my self-esteem fell off a lot. Just gave up. Just didn't care too tough. So thanks to help a few good people here now, I'm trying to get myself back on track again.
Right on. Well, we have a fun day for you planned here. Little field trip. We're going to give you $102 to spend any way you want in the mall. We're feeding you guys and giving you like a prize package.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to stay awake? You look a little tired. You all right?
Let's put it like this. For me, it's an adventure living out of a locker.
I understand.
And if I had my way about it, some of that money would go up on January's rent where I got to pay my storage.
All right.
And Manhattan mini storage, hey, they're good.
Right.
They're real good. I'm grateful for it.
All right, cool. Thomas and Grey Wolf, right?
Yeah.
All right, we got to take a quick break, Anthony. All right. The bus is leaving in about 20 minutes to that fine mall in Jersey, so these guys can spend $102 any way they like for this holiday season end. Absolutely. We're going to talk to a few more of the guys in just a bit. Stay right there. All right, this is FM Talk at 102.7. Talk you can't ignore. It's Opie and Anthony. The homeless shopping spree about ready to take off, Anthony.
I'm just glad we got a guy named Grey Wolf.
Grey Wolf, yeah.
Grey Wolf.
He'll be playing the flute on the bus.
Yeah.
Joey is like stupefied over there.
A little background music.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Hold on a minute. Okay. All right, hold on. John, what's up?
Oh, guys, this is like a big cop-out.
What do you mean?
Jersey City's like the armpit of the East Coast.
Jersey's
not a nice mall.
There's a bunch of nice malls in Jersey. Trust me.
Yeah, I know, but you're going to Jersey City, aren't you?
How do you? Who told you that?
Everyone thinks they know what mall we're going to.
Everyone thinks they know. Everyone thinks.
Because these guys fit right in Jersey City.
We made sure we found a very nice mall. See, we need the contrast.
Hope it's
That's why
hoity-toity joints.
This is how this bit works. I've been to a bunch of malls where these guys would fit in perfectly.
All right.
We need the contrast, and we will have the contrast, and we're going to announce the mall in about an hour or so.
Yeah, because I know you guys too well to think that you would bring them to Jersey City.
No,
if you're going to do it, you do stuff right.
You'll see. You'll be proud of us.
Okay.
Thank you, John.
All right, guys.
Bye. Got to say hi to Keith the cop. Keith helps us a lot on the radio show, Anthony.
Oh, yeah.
And Keith is one of the guys that has been rounding up some of the homeless people, right, for us?
Yeah, we found a few guys that were looking to...
What is he looking for on the floor, that guy?
He dropped a couple of tables.
Okay.
A couple of the people that used $102 out on the street.
He's not taking a leak, is he? What is he doing?
Ben, did you Are you to thank for this? Are you to thank for this?
I'm partially responsible.
Where did you find this? Read through old copy.
From downtown.
Yeah.
What is that guy doing? What's his name? Get him on mic.
He's reading the rock faxes and all the industry insider things.
What's all about?
Hey, what's your name, bro?
Ziggy.
Hey, Ziggy, what's happening?
I love your comic strip. It's funny.
Hey, Ziggy, you've ever been to Paisanos?
That's what I was a kid. I used to read comic books.
Oh, yeah.
That's when I got caught in the hallway.
What does he do it?
I got caught in the hallway carrying a bottle of Javoux up the steps.
Whoa.
And it broke on the steps, and I got 2 cuts on it.
Right.
And all the blood came out. My mother put my hand underneath the faucet.
Yeah.
You could still see them.
Really?
So then after that, I went to a glass window.
Yeah.
I got 2 glasses things stuck in my hand. It's impossible how it didn't go through the rest of the body. But anyway, the police brought me to the hospital, and they were trying to take this thing out, but they couldn't take it out.
Ziggy, watch out. Ziggy, step aside. Ziggy.
In the hand.
Ziggy, watch out. Ziggy.
From
wow, to take a train.
This guy fell on a thing with fighting with a guy, and they got another guy on the floor.
All right, Ziggy.
But he won the fight, so I didn't. But I won the. But I won the girl.
Right.
He won the fight, but I won the girl because I'm fighting over a girl. He won the fight, and I won the girl.
Right.
I'll tell you, Ziggy makes the cocaine addict look really normal at this point.
And then I fell down with a big bottle of Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Right.
And I smashed my fingers. So I went to the hospital, and the guy took a paper clip to get the blood out.
Yeah.
Just give Ziggy $2. He won't know the difference. You can save $100 for dinner later on.
Ziggy, where do you live?
In the beginning, I broke my leg doing this.
Well, I thought maybe a direct question might help. No, there's no... Ziggy, where do you live?
Any place.
Any place?
Any place. You got a place for me to live?
Are you looking forward to spending $102 today?
Looking forward to spending?
Yeah. What are you going to spend your money on today?
He told me to come here.
Right.
Yeah.
Because this is what is it? Christmas.
Yeah.
Christmas here, and you get $100 for the
$102 to spend.
I'm nice. I'll never forget to write your letter when I get a stamp.
We're going to Jersey, going to a nice mall, and you'll be able to buy some Christmas presents and stuff, or some warm clothes, whatever you need.
All right.
Oh, anything.
I got an announcement.
What a big radio tape.
I got an announcement to all our homeless friends. We're not arresting anyone today. A lot of people are very paranoid that they came here to get arrested. That's not the truth.
No.
We are definitely taking care of you guys today.
Going to a mall.
Take
a little bus ride. Have some fun.
Well, Keith, what is this guy's deal? You found him, Keith the cop.
I'm a little rock and roll star. I should see a radio station in Jersey.
I think this guy used to work here at NEW.
I went there once.
Hey, it's Scottsdale.
But it wasn't as big.
Yeah.
All right.
It's just a plain station with a...
right.
All right.
Well, no equipment in it.
Okay.
Just
all right. Well, thank you, Ziggy.
The counter.
Keith, what is Ziggy's deal?
Ziggy's just a guy, a local guy from downtown that hard on his luck, so we figured we'd bring him up.
Do the locals take care of him down there, hopefully?
Yeah, he gets a lot of beer.
Yeah. You like drinking the beers there, Ziggy?
Yeah, at least I stay out of everybody's way.
That's all, you know. Drink your beer, stay out of everyone's way. What the hell, huh?
Budweiser the king of beers.
That's what I always say.
Budweiser king of beer. We got something in common.
There you go. I'm sure our sponsors will love that endorsement. Maybe you can be the voice of Budweiser or something, you know?
Would you like a beer, Ziggy?
not here. I don't want to ruin this place.
Yeah, that's true, you know. He probably read the memo that no alcohol is allowed in the studio.
All right, well, let's hear it for Ziggy.
Ziggy, Merry Christmas. Enjoy your little trip. Probably don't get out of Manhattan much, I guess, huh?
This is like a star. Is this recorded?
No, this is live. So is there anyone you want to say hi to, Ziggy?
Wow, this is amazing. Somebody must have heard us.
Yeah, a lot of people have heard you.
Oh, a couple of people. Just a couple.
You're going to find that you have a lot of fans when you reach that mall today. And we're encouraging our faithful listeners to take care of some of our new friends, all right?
So when you make new friends on the street, just tell them you can come up to the radio station anytime. It's Will Pendarvis at K-Rock. Send them all up there.
And if you're looking for free food, go to the Paisanos of Mulberry Street.
No wonder Joey didn't bring anything. He is done, Joey.
Hey, all it would have taken was a plate of food, Joey.
You're done. Oh, man, I'm totally sticking with Joey on this one.
Hey, Joey, how you doing?
How you doing?
There you go. How you doing?
All right, very good. Is there anyone else we want to talk to before the bus takes off, Rick?
I think we're ready to rock.
You ready to rock?
All right.
Okay. All right.
Take a manuscript away.
Yeah, you can take the manuscript if you like.
Take one piece of paper.
That's all right. We got plenty of paper.
Yeah, you can have all the paper you want.
You can take as much paper as you want.
Let's see what it says.
There you go.
Hey, Ziggy.
Take that with you, Ziggy.
See if Ziggy knows a quick Christmas song as we go to break.
Sure.
Ziggy, do you know any Christmas songs?
Yeah, I know it's a Christmas song. A lot, all of them.
You want to sing one real fast for us?
I can sing it.
All right, let's go.
Silent night.
All right.
Holy night. All is calm. All is bright.
I didn't have him pegged as an alto.
Round yon virgin mother and child. Holy infant, so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace. Sleep in heavenly peace.
All right. I think we just found the new star of the next homeless commercial.
Yeah.
You know how they show that?
Yeah, you could sing that song and put it on TV.
There you go. Let's hear it for Ziggy, huh? Rick, what do you got?
Yeah, next week, Ziggy's IPO hits the market at Ziggy.com.
There you go.
All right, we're going to take a quick break. And
we're rounding everybody up outside. We're going to take them downstairs to the bus.
All right, Rick's got the cell phone. We'll check in with you outside as everyone loads the bus, and we'll talk to a few more guys, okay? What happened? What happened, Ed?
My eyes are tearing.
Oh, really? Okay.
All right, fellas, let's rock.
All right. Come on, Zig.
All right, have fun, Ziggy. You can take that paper with you.
Yeah, I'd like to just
Yeah, you take it with you, man.
You can have that.
Ziggy rocks, man. Yeah, thanks.
That's not nice.
At least no one saw it.
Psycho Mark is spraying down the area Ziggy just took over.
A little Lysol.
With a little Lysol.
There is a little bit of a waft coming off of Ziggy.
Okay.
You might want to bring that on the bus with you.
All right. Why don't you guys go down the bus and we'll check in with you down there.
You know, the funniest thing is, I turn to my right, I see Joey from Paisano sitting here. It's like there have been days I've seen a smile pasted across his face, and we've had naked girls dancing and lesbian day and stuff. Today he's just sitting here pissed. He just looks pissed. He's like you put Ziggy right next to me. Ziggy was like 3 feet from Joey from Paisano.
Ziggy's going to get the best table in the house, I bet.
All right, Larry, what's going on?
That's the same smell you know when the sauce is going bad, right, Joey?
That's you know to throw it out. Holy cow. Hey, Larry, you're next on FM Talk.
Am I?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, I want to know if you guys are taking them into Paramus. I mean, you taking the Riverside Square Mall, which is like high class beyond all belief, or Garden State, which is like the ultimate mall in North Jersey.
Yeah.
All you got to do is ditch these homeless people in Hackensack. No one will be worse for the wear. You won't even notice that they're around.
We're going to announce the mall we're going to 20 minutes before we get there, okay?
Oh, man, because I want to get there with my camera. I got to get pictures if you guys are going to Paramus.
Right on. Well, we'll just, hang tight to the radio. You'll find out soon enough.
I'm holding on.
All right, man. Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
Who are these guys, Rick? They don't look homeless.
These are the Opie and Anthony security detail.
Right on. All right.
What do we got?
Chuck.
Hey, Chuck, what's up?
Yeah.
Romano, TJ Hooker.
TJ Hooker?
TJ Hooker.
Are you guys excited to help us out today? Yeah. We got a hell of a crew out there, huh?
Yes, some interesting people.
Yeah, you met Ziggy? See him out there? Yeah.
Yeah, we got some kind of Indian. All right.
Hey, they don't want to shop, though. They want to pocket the money.
No, they're shopping.
They have to shop.
That's what we told them.
Right.
Shop, dude.
Gotta shop.
I think what's going to happen, they'll shop, and then if some of our faithful listeners, show up at the mall, maybe they can help us out and give the homeless people some money they could take with them. Would be a very nice gesture today.
Just so we're going to let you know that in case anybody tries to boot our shoppers, we got the harassment and trespassing statutes with us.
Awesome.
All right.
Just in case they want to mess, we got them with us.
We have cops, Anthony. We got a lawyer on the bus.
Yeah.
This is going to happen.
I got to hook up with the lawyer then.
He's out there.
Cool.
All right, guys. Thank you. We'll talk to you guys on the bus. Nice meeting you.
Yeah, Godspeed, man.
We're going to have a beer together after this, all right?
Hell yeah.
All right.
All right. Security detail. Wow. Let me tell you something. The studio reeks, man. Are you smelling that?
Yeah, it's really bad.
It was okay until Zigmeister came.
Oh.
I bet Ziggy hasn't seen a shower in God, it's probably been a long time. Huh?
Where did they get a whip of it at this mall? This mall is going to be horrified, man. I swear to God.
Let's look at Ron on line 11.
Line 11. Hold on a second. Hey, Ron, you're next on FM Talk. What's up?
Hey, O&A, what's up?
All right.
Come on, that wasn't a homeless guy named Ziggy. That was Jim Brewer doing another voice.
No, I swear to God,
it was like Brewer, wasn't it?
It was, man.
Man, we got some fine pictures of Ziggy. We're going to put it on the unofficial website. You're not going to believe it.
All right, cool.
Just when I thought our homeless people were too normal looking, Ziggy walked in and the Indian guy walked in. We're set and ready to go now, man.
I don't know who was scarier, man, the Indian dude or Ziggy. I don't know, man.
Ziggy. Ziggy picked up a pile of papers that he thought it was a manuscript for some kind of movie.
Yeah.
And he wanted to read through it.
It was like old copy from old commercials and rock faxes and stuff, and he took it with him. So, all right, Ron.
Okay.
Reading material.
All right,
thank
guys.
you. All right, bye.
Probably good insulation.
All right, toilet paper. Things are really.
I think there was a Paisano read in there.
All right, things are starting to cook now, Anthony.
Oh, yeah.
Next time we talk, hopefully we'll be on the street with Rick outside the bus that the homeless people will be boarding.
If you smell what Ziggy's cooking.
I can't even believe these morons.
He's a disgusting little man.
What a douchebag.
Green Wreck Radio.
Bend over. This is sicker than Faces of Death.
Don't ignore it, Opie and Anthony.
Hey, man.
They are spraying down the studio as we speak. Oh, my God. My eyes are tearing.
Yeah, it's a little thick out there.
All right, let's go to the phone. Kenny, what's going on?
Hey, O&A.
Hey.
Hey, just a comment about having Ziggy in there just a minute ago.
Yeah.
It's kind of special. Like, it's almost Christmas, and here's a guy, he doesn't know where he's going to sleep tonight, let alone Christmas Eve. And he's got nothing, no child to go home to see a smile, and he gives him a present or something. Yet he can belt out, a Christmas carol like that and be as happy as the next guy,
Well,
you sound like you're getting a little choked up.
No, it's just kind of weird. This is my first Christmas with a new child, Mom. So I just, I think of it like, what would I think,
Hey, we are definitely having fun today, and we're gonna stick it to some snooty people. But the fact is, we're definitely helping a bunch of people this holiday season. You got to see that part of this, man. Ziggy singing Silent Night, that'll be with me forever.
Yeah, that was something, huh?
All right, that's it. Just an observation.
All right, thank you.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
Donna, what's going on?
Hi, how you doing?
Real good.
I just want to tell you that lady that called earlier that you hit with the train.
Yeah.
I have to agree with her, but in the same sense,
you're doing something really great for these people. Something that, like, nobody else is going to do for them.
Let me tell you something. They're laughing and having a great old time, outside the studio, eating and getting ready for this big day.
Well, I'm here cooking for a party, a Christmas party, and I'm thinking about these people. And I'll tell you, no matter what anybody says, wherever you go, you can come to my living room and have dinner. I don't care.
All right.
I mean, these people need you, and you're doing good, and God bless us all. Have a great holiday,
God
guys.
bless us, everyone.
Don, I think you would want Ziggy to shower about 10 times, though, before dinner.
Probably.
Oh, yeah.
Probably. I'll let him use the bathroom.
I'm not going to lie to you. I've never smelled anything so unbelievable in my life.
Yeah.
Well, some are unfortunate, and some, we have showers. They don't.
All right, good.
Okay, have a great one.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Brian, what's up?
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
You guys have no any kind of medical support, do you? Could you use a volunteer ambulance person, a medic?
I think at this point, Ant and I need shots.
A little spray to Lysol.
I'm not kidding, man.
Yeah, huh?
We went through 2 cans of Lysol.
Try Febreze.
All right.
Okay, but you don't need no help then, huh?
No.
Oh.
Thank you, Brian.
Okay, bye.
Bye. We'll go to Rick's on the line. We'll go to him in a second, but first, Wally. Wally, what's up?
Yeah, O&A, what's going on, guys?
All right.
Listen, I just wanted to warn you. I'm over at the Bridgewater Commons, and I want to tell you, I don't know if you guys are coming here or not, but the cops are everywhere.
Well, we have our own cops. We have a lawyer on the bus. This is going to happen today.
I'm just letting you know, man. They got Sadie's, and they also have the Bridgewater Police and the Somerville Police, and they're just combing every entrance. I don't know what's going to happen, but I figured I'd let you guys know. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
All right, guys. Have a great day.
Everyone thinks they know what mall we're going to. Only 5 people know at this point.
I didn't say I knew where we were going.
No, I know. I'm not.
But I just wanted to give you a heads up and let you know what's going to happen.
We're going to announce the mall soon, though. Thank you.
All right, guys.
We got cops at just about all the nice malls in Jersey. Yeah. We have 2 news crews at malls they assume we're going to.
And they don't know where we're going.
No one knows at this point. Rick!
Guy!
All right, Rick's downstairs with the homeless people. How you doing, Rick?
We're doing good. We're on 57th, just in front of the Hard Rock.
Okay.
For any of the listeners that are going to be caravanning with us. We're just getting set. We almost had one guy already get hit by a freaking taxi, for Christ's sake.
That wasn't Ziggy, was it?
Hold each other's hands. We got to do like the school trip thing where everybody's got to have a buddy. All right. As soon as we get rolling, when I tell you exactly what, when we get to the certain area, I'll give you a call back. You know what I'm talking about. I got fucking code for now, as you know.
Okay, but you guys are loading the bus as we speak.
Yeah, we're loading the bus now. God damn, this place is. I must be downwind from these guys. Holy crap.
Take extra care of Ziggy for us, okay?
Yeah, definitely.
All right.
He almost ran off. We had to make sure we showed him the money again.
He almost ran off.
All right, and Rick, next time we talk to you, have everyone singing a Christmas carol on the bus, all right?
You got it, dude.
All right, there goes Rick, everyone. He's outside the building as they board the bus for Jersey. And
there they go. Look at that on their little Christmas field trip. Special day.
Joe, what's up? You're next on FM Talk.
O&A, what's up?
Yeah.
Listen, why don't you give us a hint? Like, play a game like Simon Says, or what highway they're taking, or something.
Well,
a direction. Hint.
Honestly, we have a couple decoys out there.
Really?
Yeah, because we want this to happen. We want them to get to the mall.
Okay.
The next obstacle is, will we get the bus, to the mall? Because a bunch of cops called and said they're going to, stop the bus. And find a reason to, impound the bus. Mm-hmm. So now I guess the next thing we got to hope for, everyone has to keep their fingers crossed. We got to hope that the homeless bus makes it to this fine mall in Jersey.
Yeah. All right.
All right, we have to go in stages. When it gets to the point of no return, that's when we'll tell everyone what mall it is.
All right, because I got like a 45-minute ride to certain places, so.
I understand.
All right, thanks, bro.
All right, if you run into the homeless people, though, please take care of them. They're going to need some extra money after this is over, okay?
You got it.
All right, man, give them some change or anything.
All right.
Thank you, Joe.
Bye-bye.
Bye. How's the instant feedback yet?
People loving it.
Cool.
Frank. All of them wondering where the hell they're going.
Frank, you're next on FM Talk.
What's up, guys?
All right.
Great show, man.
Thanks.
What's it called? I think this is a great thing you're doing. What's it called? I think it's pretty hysterical, and people that get mad about it, they have no sense of humor.
I'll tell you one thing, they're having a lot of fun. I was kind of bummed because we saw the first few homeless guys, and they looked better dressed than Ant and I.
Yeah.
And, That's not the case anymore.
I think it's great. They're having fun. It's funny for us, and
the people that Ben and Keith the Cop got from Washington Square Park are priceless. Absolutely priceless. All right, Frank.
All right, guys, take it easy. You guys talk.
Thank you.
I can't wait till this really exclusive mall gets the likes of Grey Wolf.
Grey Wolf and Ziggy.
Grey Wolf with his little flute. Got to play a little tune for the mall patrons.
Why not?
I think Ziggy ought to go and try on some clothes. I want Ziggy in one of the exclusive clothing stores trying on some pants and stuff.
He wants a job, so maybe he needs a nice business.
Yeah, maybe they should try on a nice business suit.
Mike.
Yeah, two things, guys.
Yeah.
If you don't go to the Short Hills Mall, you're dropping the ball, because that's the snobbiest freaking mall in the tri-state area.
All right.
Two, I love everybody calling in, congratulating you guys. Let me tell you something, I'm a big fan, but you guys aren't doing this for any other reason, but it's great radio. Give me a freaking break. We're helping these guys out. You know, we're giving them something that they haven't had in years.
Hey, Mike,
yeah.
Keep it to yourself.
I definitely will. Guys, good luck today, and I'm waiting to hear which mall you're going to.
All right, thank you.
Bye.
I think, Ziggy needs to go into Saks Fifth Avenue. And then maybe play with some toys at FAO Schwartz or something.
Oh, why not? All right. Well, the phones are just going nuts.
Wow.
I think we need to play a couple tunes.
All right. Yeah, we can do that.
Spaz is running in like crazy. I mean, the media's calling. Oh, everyone is trying to figure out where we're going. We'll play a couple songs before we break. What the hell?
Yeah.
We'll start with some Zeppelin. It's going to be a special day on the Opie and Anthony show today.
Oh, yeah.
More to come in just a bit. We'll check in with Rick again very soon, all right? It's 102.7. It's Opie and Anthony. It's FM Talk 102.7. And we got Rick back on the phone. We're doing our homeless shopping spree today. Everyone is coming into the studio shaking their heads. What's wrong, Char?
We lost one. We dropped like one in one.
We lost a homeless person already? Wait, get on mic. We lost one?
Well, we didn't lose one. He just decided he didn't want to do it. He thought we were ripping him off. He didn't want the money. He wanted the money just to leave. He didn't want to.
It wasn't Grey Wolf or Ziggy, was it?
No, Ziggy.
Oh, okay, good.
Ziggy's still good.
Okay.
Thank God.
But they're on the bus jetting like any minute right now.
All right, cool. Thank you. What's up, Earl?
Rudy and I, we were setting up the bus.
Yeah.
And all the truckers were like beeping their horns, saying Opie and Anthony, and one guy screaming at the top of his lungs, "Feed the homeless! Feed the homeless!"
Well, they are getting fed.
Did you see Grey Wolf couldn't even wait? He had a sandwich, and he's on the air over here. He starts unwrapping it and eating it.
He thought it was
on the air.
He thought it was bison.
Keep 'em good grub. Me get into trouble years ago with firewater. White man's firewater.
Rick, what's up?
Guys, what's happening?
All right, Rick's on the homeless bus right now as we speak.
Yeah, I heard you guys were a little concerned that we may have lost Ziggy or Grey Wolf. No, those guys are still here.
All right, good.
Ziggy's actually, like, setting up camp in the back seat. the only way I rousted him from his nap is when I asked him if he wanted a ginger ale. He came running down the aisle.
Yeah.
But he's in good shape, and he's in good spirits.
All right, everyone's in a good mood right now, Rick?
Yeah, looks like. Hey, you guys in a good mood, ready to spend some cash?
All right, a bus full of homeless lunatics.
There you have it, the call of the wild.
Very good.
All right, we're about to be pulling away from 57th Street, heading to a certain bridge of unnamed...
Oh, yeah, geez. Can't figure that one out.
Shut up, man. But, yeah, we're about to pull out any second here, and we'll call you guys back in about 15, 20 minutes.
All right, get Psycho Mark to organize these guys to sing one of the Christmas carols that we have for them, okay?
All right now?
In a little while.
In a little while, we'll do a Christmas carol.
I think Deck the Halls would be good. That's an easy one.
Okay.
There's not many words in that one.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, we'll talk to you in a few minutes, Rick.
All right, dude.
Thank you.
Peace.
God, Giuliani should just be indebted to us right now. We're helping the homeless problem. We're shipping them to Jersey right now.
We're doing our part this holiday season, Anthony.
Because of Opie and Anthony, there will be less homeless in New York. You ought to adopt our plan.
Brendan.
What's going on, guys?
All right.
Hey, I gotta warn you guys.
Yeah.
There are I live around the corner from the Bridgewater Mall.
Yeah.
I've been driving around all day. There are cops all over Jersey.
Well, yeah, because they're Jersey cops.
No, yeah.
Their job.
Besides that, gentlemen, but they're out in force today.
All right. Yeah, there's nothing they can do.
No one knows what mall we're going to yet.
Oh, I know that, but I'm just saying, watch it, because they're looking for you.
All right, thank you.
You got it.
All right, bye.
Later, guys.
Instant feedback. We got Rocco and Clifton. Bring them all into KB Toys. It would be hysterical to watch the kids scatter. That would be pretty funny.
Patrick, what's going on?
Hey, nothing much.
All right.
I just want to congratulate you guys on what you're doing.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's about time someone figures out what we're doing here.
Yeah, and people are calling and whining about it and saying that you're just doing it for radio, but you guys deserve the credit.
Oh, thanks.
You're the ones who are doing it, so the ones should take credit for it.
Okay. We are doing this for no other reason than to help the homeless on this holiday season.
And if anyone to get credit for it, you guys deserve it.
Come on.
Opie and Anthony, advocates for the homeless.
All right, cool.
All right, thank you, Patrick. All right.
My God, I don't see anyone else doing anything.
Joy.
Yeah.
What's going on?
How are you guys?
All right.
I work at Nordstrom at the Grand State Plaza.
Okay.
And do you have any homeless women coming?
To be honest with you, I think it's all guys because we didn't want any rape charges today.
Okay, well,
yeah, God knows what would go on in the back of that bus. Ziggy might want to taste.
I believe there's no women.
Well, if you go to Nordstrom, it doesn't matter.
We really can't confirm that because they are wearing so many clothes that it's really tough to tell.
Just make sure they go to the perfume counters and they get all free samples.
Okay.
Ziggy, they're going to have to fumigate them at the perfume counter. Use a super soaker full of Old Spice.
And I also wanted to ask, why are you all afraid of the cops? Because there's nothing illegal about it.
No, there isn't.
We're not afraid of the cops. We have our own cops and we have a lawyer on the bus.
So why are all these people calling up and giving you problems?
Well, I don't know.
They seem to think there'll
I'm
be
working
a
here at
problem.
DOL, the Orange Lantern. You guys were here. Psycho Mark was here last week.
Oh, yeah.
I'm waitressing, and actually the bartender, Christy, wanted to talk to you about it because she has an opposite opinion of me.
Well, we got to move on, though. Tell her to shove it up her butt.
Oh, wait, hold on. Christy, come here.
Shove it up her butt. There
She's
you
been
go.
ranting and raving all day about this. Hold on
What's
one
her
second.
problem?
Here she is. Hello?
Hey, what's your problem?
I think that it's pretty friggin' rude that you're bringing them here and just leaving them.
Well, they're allowed to stay if they want. It's a free country.
Well, why?
I'd be proud.
Why are you bringing them here instead of taking them shopping in New York?
I'd be proud to have Ziggy in my neighborhood.
You want? I'm not proud to have them here.
Well, too
I don't
bad.
like them that they're going to be here and just stay here and just,
Have an open mind, you twat.
Hey! I want to go see them. I'll go to New York soon. That's where they are. That's where they live. That's where I live here.
A small little handful is now coming to Jersey.
Fries are up. Go, get back to work.
I don't waste it.
All right, bye.
Goodbye.
Putting a damper on our little party today, Ann.
Please. It's like a little handful of homeless being shipped over to Jersey today.
All right, George, what's going on?
Yeah, I just want to say, you always have these Hollywood types that claim to advocate certain causes, ribbon, and they think they're doing something. Here we have Opie and Anthony.
Yes.
They do what nobody else could do. They're actually doing something. I know it's in a small way, but you're helping out a bunch of guys.
All right, thank you, George.
And you should be praised and lauded. And the whole city of New York should thank you. We should all rent our own buses.
All right.
We should all follow your lead, and then we would solve the problem. Yeah, we wouldn't be wearing ribbons or anything. You know?
All right.
You guys are doing a good thing. More power to you.
Thank you.
See that? Look at the adulation we're getting. Oh, doesn't it feel good?
I got to tell you, one of the homeless guys, he's really happy because we saved him bus fare because he wanted to go to Jersey.
Oh, really?
So he's definitely going to stay today.
Look at that. See?
So not only is he getting $102 to spend today at one of those fine malls, he's actually saving bus fare as well. Anthony.
Getting a bus fare to Jersey, his new home, the place he will now call home.
Hyman.
It's Heyman.
Heyman, what's up? You know Grey Wolf?
Yeah, I know Grey Wolf. Is Ziggy a little guy who looks like his face was used like a punching bag for a long time?
Yes.
Yeah, all right.
Don't make fun of our Zig.
No, I love the guy. Actually, both of those guys, sang in key. Well, the most beautiful thing about Ziggy is the cops know him, and they ask him to get up off the street. He lives in front of this place called Stromboli. It's a pizza joint on First Avenue.
Okay.
On the ground. He lives on top of a garbage bag.
Well, now he's got a blanket, courtesy of the Opie and Anthony Show, a wool blanket. I'm serious.
That's great.
All right?
That's great.
All right, cool.
Beautiful thing.
Thank you.
That's doing beautiful things for people.
All right.
Thank you. And that book, Jersey?
Yeah.
Oh, thank her for coming in every Friday and Saturday and polluting my neighborhood.
All right, cool.
Good night.
Good night. All right, Anthony? Yeah, the phone's just nuts. Danny, what's going on?
All right. Good.
Hey.
I'm going Opie and Anthony.
Yeah, you're on the air, Danny.
We're coming down the park. You guys are going.
Well, they'll know soon enough, man.
Yeah. How much longer?
I got to check.
All right, cool. Good day.
All right, thank you, Danny. Bye.
Bye.
And we'll do that. We'll check in with Rick on the homeless bus next. This is FM Talk at 102.7 Talk. You can't ignore it. It's Opie and Anthony. Today is the big day. We're doing the homeless shopping spree, Anthony.
Yes, we are.
Very excited. As we speak, the homeless bus is on its way to Jersey.
To a very nice mall.
Oh, yes.
Jersey.
Junior from Jersey on the instant feedback. Just wanted to say that for the first time ever, I am afraid to shut the radio off. Quick question. When the S hits the fan, will you guys make a statement to the press? Because you know this will be all over the news tonight. Be good guys, talk hard. Junior. Well, we do have some news crews. They're at a couple malls in Jersey, assuming they know which mall we're going to, Anthony. We didn't tell anyone which mall.
Yes.
Because we didn't want anyone tipped off. So pretty much there's a panic all over Jersey as we speak.
I got a little description of the mall, Opie, that they're going to.
Okay.
Very luxurious.
Let me take a look with you.
Our homeless...
I don't know if we should even name some of the stores, Ant.
No, I think you can just say maybe their little motto that they have, whatever it is, their little slug line.
Yeah.
An oasis of luxury, minutes from Manhattan. That's where our own homeless will be shopping. They actually plug the mall as being an oasis of luxury. So, you see, we're not pussying out on this one, people. Believe me. They are going to look like the proverbial square pegs in the round holes. An oasis of luxury, Opie.
And they better not mess with our homeless. They are people, too.
I'm looking at the list of stores, and it
Ready?
just...
All right, let's talk...
1, 2, 3, go. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. All the fun is jingle bells, jingle bells.
You can hear Grey Wolf.
Grey Wolf's flute.
Good job, guys.
All right,
Rick.
Oh, my, we almost took out a homeless guy in the street, for Christ's sake. Holy crap.
Yeah, the homeless guys in the bus looking out and going, oh, these friggin' homeless. Getting in the way of our trip.
We got the chief who's still playing.
We hear Grey Wolf, yes.
Hey. Hello, hey.
Oh, they're breaking out into a rap.
Oh, let's hear a homeless rap.
You gonna do a rap? You gonna rap too?
Busy TV. No, I can't rap, man. I'm just enjoying myself.
Put something together.
They're having fun. I wish I was on the bus,
One guy's falling asleep.
Well,
wake him up. Jose, wake him up, man. He's sleeping on him. Jesus Christ. Ziggy, how you doing, man?
Okay, not bad.
Ziggy's jamming, man.
Ziggy hanging out.
All right, we're just about ready to cross the TW.
All right.
The unnamed bridge.
Okay, Rick.
You guys figured that one out. What?
Why don't you talk to a few of the other guys we haven't talked to yet?
All right.
Anyone else want to say hi on the radio there?
What's your name, dude? What's your name?
Keith.
Keith?
Yeah.
You want to talk to the guys real quick, Keith?
I'm cooling. I'm listening to my music now, man.
He's listening to the music. This guy's got a Walkman.
Oh, he does? Oh, so he's not even listening to us.
No, he's not even listening to the station.
Well.
I think he's trying to win money on Hot 93 or something.
All right. All right, let me talk to Ben real fast.
All right, Ben's in the van, actually.
Oh, Ben's following you guys, huh?
Yeah, he's in the van following.
What are you laughing at? What are you laughing?
I think Ziggy dropped a bomb.
They're all laughing.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, Ziggy, huh? Wait a Lysol. Oh, my God.
Did you guys bring Lysol on the bus?
Yeah, one of the guys is spraying right now.
All right, very good, man.
Combat pay.
Combat pay.
The OA security force is looking for combat pay.
Hey, can people tell what bus you're on?
No, I don't think all the 102.7 FM talk stickers we put all across the sides of the bus is going to tip anybody off. I think we're pretty well camouflaged.
Oh, very nice. All right, Rick, anything else to report at this time?
I got to go because we're going to start breaking up as we get ready to cross the bridge here, so we're going to lose the signal.
Great move there.
What a dope
I
move.
don't know if you're familiar with the steel girders on the
Yeah, Rick. What an ass. Thank you, Rick.
All right, guys, I'll check in when we get closer to the mall.
Okay, we got to give away the mall very soon because a bunch of listeners want to join you guys.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the Oasis that they have.
All right, thank you.
All right, later.
Bye.
Bye, say goodbye.
There they go. The bus full of homeless on their way to an exclusive mall in Jersey.
Asking for more money.
All right, thank you, Rick.
All right, later, guys.
Let's check in with Ben, who's following the bus as we speak, Anthony.
All right.
Hey, Ben.
Yeah.
What's going on?
What's happening, guys?
You weren't stupid enough to get on that bus, huh?
No, I'm in the nice, smell-free van.
All right. Are you in the FM Talk van?
I am in the FM Talk van.
All right, and you're following the bus?
Actually, right now, we're right in front of them.
Any cops following the bus at this time?
I don't see any cops at the moment.
Okay.
I just see a lot of people cheering us on as we drive down the street.
Very good.
Oh, my God. It's going to be like Patton rolling into a nice European city. Look at you.
Well, there's a lot of stages to this homeless shopping spree. The next stage we got to worry about, we got to make sure we get to the mall without the cops stopping us. So we're all keeping our fingers crossed. But, Ben.
Yeah.
You did a great job finding these people, man.
Thank you very much. I knew that you'd like Ziggy the best.
Ziggy is a classic.
Oh, they're going to love him.
He might be a regular member on the radio show after today.
They're going to love him at that mall, I'll tell you that.
All right, Ben. We'll check in with you soon, all right?
Okay, guys.
All right, bye.
Later. Bye.
Jim, you're next on FM Talk. What's going on?
Yeah, I just wanted to call and say hi, and I think it's hilarious. I live in Jersey.
Yeah.
And this is the funniest thing. You have all these homeless people coming in and pissing off all these white people.
Well, there's some white homeless on our bus.
No, I know that, but I think it's even funnier that all these rich white people that you're bringing them into their neighborhood,
yeah,
they're throwing a fit.
Oh, cool. Screw them.
It's hilarious.
You got to see some of the stores they're going to be shopping in. You're not going to believe it.
Oh, my God.
Really?
I mean, the list of names, we won't go into them right now, but any exclusive store you could think of, they are in this mall.
Oh, man.
I mean, it is amazing.
That's great.
I don't know what $102 is going to get you at this mall, though.
I don't know.
I think they're going to be able to buy a pretzel.
Yeah, I'm looking at the other stuff this mall offers. I'm hoping they have a Santa Claus because we want a few of the homeless guys to get, a picture with Santa.
Oh, yeah, have him sit on his lap.
Without a doubt. All right, thank you, Jim.
All righty.
Bye. Oh, we got to check in with Jay Mohr, our buddy, our pal. He's back in town. Hey, Jay.
Hi, gentlemen.
How are you, buddy?
Last time I checked, I was in that studio, and you guys said, come back anytime.
Yeah.
Well, I called Rick, the producer. He said, today's not a good time.
No, you can come down.
He told me no.
Screw Rick.
Rick told me no.
Well, he still hates you from the last time you were here.
He tie my shoes like a little geisha girl.
Well, he was your little bitch.
I only have about 20 minutes on the homeless, I only have about 20 minutes of homeless material.
Yeah, really?
I could have absolutely just launched scuds for about 20 minutes.
Jay, come down, man.
Rick I'm cleaning my apartment now.
Oh, what come on.
Hey, don't blame me, blame your producer. Today's not a good time, he said.
You got to call us personally. You don't even have to ask him. Just show up.
I was at Joey Paisano last night with Joey.
I know, he's in the studio.
Joey goes, yeah, I'm going up. I said, you know what, I'd love to go up because I want to go up there and pitch. I have nothing to sell. I want to go up there just because I like those guys.
Hey, Jay, know what you got to do next time you're in here? You definitely got to fight Rick because there's too many things going on between you guys.
What's going on? The guy's got arms like a tree trunk.
Who cares? You can take him down. You're a wrestler.
I know I can take him down. I just don't want to get hit.
Now, Jay,
I have a very marketable face, my friend.
Let's put it on the table right now. You don't have to ask anyone. You just show up whenever you want. Yeah. Screw Rick and everyone else. Just show up.
Your producer called me at home and said, today's not good.
Oh.
You come by tomorrow. I said, tomorrow I'm going back to L.A. I'm here for a day. One day I'm here. I want to do Opie and Anthony, and Rick tells me no.
Wait, so you're not even coming tomorrow?
I'm going back to Los Angeles.
Get in here right now.
House, I got a home. I got a wife. I got a job.
Just get your ass in here.
Okay, I don't have a job, but...
Dude, jump in a cab and come down.
I can't. I got stuff to do, man.
You son of a bitch.
No. Redirect that.
You son of a gun.
Look at Rick and say that.
I can't believe... I didn't know... Dude, if I knew, I would have said, Rick, what are you doing?
I said, today is not good.
Jay,
we got so much comedy today, we don't even have room.
We have a guy... We have a guy that has limo that'll pick you up right now. He's on line 5. A guy that drives all our people around.
No, I really can't today.
Oh.
I was gonna. I made it a whole thing today. I was gonna go up. I had nothing to promote. I was going to go up just for the fun. And then when I found out about the homeless thing, I got like 20 minutes on the homeless.
Yeah.
I hate the homeless.
Hey, Jay, how funny is this, though? We're going to the sickest mall in Jersey.
Idea. Which mall? Short Hills?
We're not saying at this moment in time. Everyone is guessing.
Short Hills or Paramus Park.
Look at you. Shut up.
Definitely not Willowbrook, because that's filled with homeless people anyway.
Yeah. But when are you back in New York?
I don't know. I'm so bummed out. Put Rick on. Why did he say today was no good?
He's on the bus with the homeless people. He's not even here right now.
Jay, what the hell was he talking about?
Jay, next time you just show, please. Don't even call.
Yeah, you have like that
tomorrow,
open
you want to
invite.
come tomorrow because there's strippers. I said I'm flying back to L.A. tomorrow.
Dude, we have, today's a great show, but tomorrow we got the whole lesbian for a day thing again. We got a 73-year-old.
Lesbian what?
We do the I want to be a lesbian for a day. We have you kind of started with the kissing cousins.
That was pretty amazing. I heard Jim Brewer took a lot of flack that day.
Oh, yeah. You got a problem, you and Brewer?
No, he got mad at me because I went over my time at Comics Come Home.
Oh, really?
In Boston, I went like 10 minutes over my time, and he was on after me.
Yeah, because it was like anybody that brought up your name, he was just kind of like, Jay Mohr.
I love Brewer. There's nothing he could do that could ever turn me against him.
Cool. Because we like both you guys.
He's hilarious.
Yeah.
But it really pissed him off that I went over because I think he had a hard time his first couple of jokes because the crowd was still like going retarded over like And Brewer, believe me, anybody that's ever seen a Jim Brewer show knows that it's not to be taken lightly. That guy comes with the full barrel gun.
Oh, yeah.
Jim Brewer is one of the funniest guys alive.
Hey, when is this Comics Come Home happening? Because
I think it's Sunday night.
It sounds like a good one. It's on Comedy Central, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Rick's on the line. You want to yell at him?
Yeah.
All right, he's on the bus with the homeless people, so be kind.
He's going to be homeless.
All right, hold on. Hey, Rick.
Yo.
Jay Mohr's on the line.
Yeah.
He told me today not to come by.
Hey, Rick, turn your radio down.
All right, hold on.
Is Rick the one with the loud radio playing in the background? Because he should be smacked.
All right, try it again.
There we go.
Hey, Rick.
Yo, Jay.
You told me today not to come by. It wasn't a good day, right?
No, I said today's not going to be as good a day as tomorrow was.
No, you said today's not good.
Because I understood, your request through Joey that you were looking to see certain types of guests. So believe me, tomorrow's a gash fest.
Yeah, but first and foremost, I just wanted to hang with the guys to prove to them that I was down with nothing to promote, with nothing to...
Yeah, we believe you.
Well, I wanted to come up and hang out.
Anytime, man.
Well, today's not a good day.
Instead of spending another 40 minutes on the phone with us, get your ass down here.
I can now. I got stuff to do.
Even Joey's getting pissed.
Come on, Jay, you promised.
Jay, I called you at 11 o'clock this morning and
Joey charged me for dinner last night, by the way.
Did he? Oh, man, that's not right.
You charged the Hollywood star? Got all that money.
I don't know.
Hey, Jay, I called you this morning at 11 o'clock and told you if you wanted to come down, just page me. But I told you that tomorrow would be
that was
better.
at the tail end of the message. The first part of the message was, Jay, it's Rick. Look, today's not good. Tomorrow we got, like, bedlam going on, et cetera, et cetera. But today's not a really good day.
All right.
The last time I was in the studio, Opie said, come back anytime.
That's it.
Yeah.
But Rick took executive powers to open Opie and say anytime except today, the only day you're available to come in just to have fun with the guys because you're a fan of the show.
I had no idea today was your only day.
What do you think? I live in L.A. I'm trying to get a movie deal. I'm trying to get movies here. You want to be the next Bruce Bigelow?
I don't know you got homeless stuff.
I'm a comic. What are you on a bus with those stinky bastards right now?
You don't know anything about homeless people.
You want a bus with those stinky bastards right now?
Yeah.
Ask them why they wear 15 winter coats in the summertime. What is that? A test of strength?
I don't know, man. Some of them are sleeping.
It's like Siddhartha. They're all like, I must see how much heat I can withstand. Well, some of them are sleeping? Don't they do enough of that during the day?
Biggie's crashed out in the back.
Who, Biggie?
I think he's taking
Biggie.
Yeah, they were
what does that
smelling pretty bad.
smell like right now?
But Jay, I was also trying to get your bed for you today.
Hey, Rick,
because I got that all set up.
Rick, what smells worse? What smell is winning? The homeless or your Dracar Noir cologne?
I can't afford Dracar.
Oh, yeah, you can. It's the Guido cologne of choice.
Yeah, but I'm a spick, you rat.
I'm a spick, you rat.
You guys definitely got to fight next time you're together.
I think so. Fight Club.
Fight Club.
Yes, Jay, and if you start losing, trust me, there's a bunch of guys around here that'll jump in and help you out.
I'll just bring some brothers down with me. I'll be like, hey, if the Puerto Rican gets on top of me, just, Hey, that ain't bad, man. He pulled my man's hair.
Jay, they killed you off in the last episode of your show.
How brilliant was that? Time of death, 9:30 Thursday.
Dead.
A stroke of brilliance.
And that bitch, Jennifer Love Hewitt, they sign her up and keep her show going.
Her show got worse ratings than mine did.
I know.
What a rack.
Yeah, that's what it is. Cans one out, man.
I am so happy to not be on TV.
You got to get You got to get breast implants. Why are you happy?
Because I didn't realize how hard I worked until I had time off. And today I slept till 2. I slept till 2 o'clock.
That's my God.
I got 2 pornos. I got a couple Buttman videos. I'm just like spraying the infield. That's all. I just sit around. You know those guys come out like the 6th inning and they just hose down the infield?
Right.
The shirt doesn't blow away?
That's all you're doing.
That's all I do. You didn't dump that, did you?
No, not at all.
I just spray the infield.
Hold on, Jay, let me get rid of Rick. Rick,
get rid of Rick. Why don't you fire him?
Hey, Rick.
Yeah, what?
What's wrong?
I think we got a caravan of listeners following us right now.
Oh, awesome. All right, very good.
Hey, all you listeners out there.
We're in the
If you get a hold of Rick, kick the crap out of him. Wouldn't you rather be listening to me right now than Rick with a bunch of stinky people with logs in their underwear? Everyone flash your high beams. Rick looks like the Italian guy at the mall. He looks like he should be working at a merry-go-round. Kick his ass.
Thanks, Jay. Love you.
Want to be Italian?
I got your bed all set, yeah, fruit.
Honk your horns if you can hear me.
All right, hey, Rick, hang up.
Goodbye.
We'll talk to you soon. All right.
I have a $10 reward for anybody that kicks Rick in the nuts, but no death, please, no death. No killing. There will be no killing of Rick.
Nah.
Oh, Jay, you're funny, man.
It's a nice kick in his donkey balls. You know he's got like a 4-foot drop on those things, too. Looks like a Crown Royal bag with stones inside.
Crown Royal.
I can't believe I'm not sitting up there with my
I know. What are you doing?
That jackass.
Jay, if you really liked us, you'd be here, man.
No. I'm on the phone with you right now, which is what I'm doing.
All right.
I got a doctor's appointment now.
Ah.
I got to go get my happy pills.
Very good.
Get your happy pills. There you go.
Anthony's no stranger to the happy pill.
Hey, come on.
Anthony takes his happy pill 8 ounces at a time in those little red bottles of...
That's right.
Anthony drinks wine out of a box.
No,
in his refrigerator, he's got the box of wine.
Yeah, I heard you guys had quite a night at the Paisanos.
That was fun, man.
It was a lot of fun. We had a lot of stories.
Yeah, laughing my ass off.
We were talking about your days in Boston and about how the mayor died.
Yeah, that was a good one.
And by coincidence, one of my best friends was the mayor's assistant at that time.
In Boston?
Yeah, Kevin Chapman.
Oh, very good. Oops.
So what's going to happen if Rick... Am I like an accessory to murder if somebody like puts a bullet in Rick's head right now?
No, probably. You know how lawyers are these days. You could be tied to it. Yeah.
So what are you guys doing today? You just talking over there and going back to Rick's remote?
Yeah, it's great, actually. I mean, we got news crews all over the malls. Everyone's freaking out.
You guys should have your own TV show. I don't know what the problem is.
We're getting there.
We got to have Jennifer Love Hewitt on it.
Yeah.
We got to get those big jugs.
We need breast implants.
Jennifer Aniston's got big jugs too. But now she lost them. She lost all that weight. But when I worked with her, she had jugs and a big fat ass that you want to put your face in. Oh God, I hated her, but I still went to my curler and waxed off every day.
God damn, that's beautiful.
She hated me.
Did she?
She said to Ileana Douglas, they screen tested 6 guys, and the one guy I hate, they hire.
Wow. What's the problem?
I don't know, but I thought the movie turned out very well.
Yeah, she didn't like it.
She was very hot, but she had the extra, 30, 20 pounds on her, and saw that big fat ass. Just clean that starfish. When's Marco going to call back, my gay friend?
Your butt buddy, yeah.
I mean, people in L.A. are downloading that on the internet coming up to me.
Let me tell you, you know what? As we go to break, I got to replay it because, I mean, we've had so many requests for your gay sex phone call, man.
Gay phone sex.
Gay phone sex.
What floor are you guys on?
Oh, you're coming.
Come on, man.
Come on.
What floor?
Come on, Jay.
10th floor, man.
What?
10th floor.
10?
We got happy pills.
I got my own.
Okay. All right, cool.
I'll be over there in about 20 minutes.
All right,
Cool,
awesome. We talked him into it. Jay Mohr, our pal, coming back today.
Gotta show up, man. Come on.
All right, now we need to get him some girls. He likes looking at girls.
Yeah, any chicks that want to come down.
Any fine-looking women, just come
show off for Jay Mohr.
Come to the studio.
Big Hollywood star.
We'll let you in. All right, and we got to play the gay sex phone call that Jay Mohr did last time he was in studio with us, okay?
Oh, yeah.
And we'll check in with Rick and the homeless bus in just a few minutes. Stay right there. This is FM Talk at 102.7 Talk. You can't ignore. It's Opie and Anthony having a lot of fun today. And just when we thought it couldn't get any better, Jay Mohr, our buddy, our pal, our only Hollywood friend, I believe, Anthony.
Yes.
Is on his way down to join the festivities.
Yeah.
We talked him into it. He should be here in about 15, 20 minutes. Cool. Let's check in with Rick. We're doing the homeless shopping spree today. I think everyone knows what's going on with that, right, Ant?
Yeah, we got a busload of homeless headed for a very exclusive mall in New Jersey.
To spend $102 that we gave them. And we also gave them a homeless prize package. That includes, got to get my list out here, a wool blanket, a wool hat, pair of socks. We gave them some hot food, pair of gloves, and other things.
Yeah.
And these guys are very, very happy and motivated today, and they can't wait to do some shopping. So let's go back on the bus with Rick to find out what's going on. Rick.
Yeah, guys, what's happening?
All right.
Woo! No, we're waving to people outside. We got a caravan following the band.
Oh, nice.
And this one guy's just like, oh my God. It's like I knew they were coming this way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we're about 15 minutes away from the unnamed mall.
Okay.
Do you guys want to reveal that at this time? Give our faithful a chance to get there and welcome us?
Yeah, we should.
Yeah,
I think we should too.
Let's pop it right now.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is none other than the Short Hills Mall, of course. What the hell do you think? We were going to pussy out? Go to, the second most exclusive mall in Jersey? No.
And someone on the instant feedback thinks this is a scam like War of the Worlds.
Oh, really?
And is that War of the World?
War of the World.
Okay, and it's not a scam. It's really happening. They're like 15 minutes away from Short Hills Mall to do some shopping with some homeless people, right, Rick?
I'm looking at the pictures off of their website. Oh, my God, look at this stuffy lady in front of Tiffany & Company with her little suit and bag. Then there's a lovely couple ready to shop at Crate and Barrel.
Yeah.
But some of the stores, Bloomingdale's, Neiman Marcus, Saks Fifth Avenue, Tiffany, Gucci, FAO Schwartz, Brooks Brothers,
Armani Exchange.
I think Ziggy needs to try on some Armani suits. Don't you, Rick?
I think so. I think he's got to at least try on a two-piece suit.
Oh, classic.
I mean, you're talking top-of-the-line stores here.
He doesn't look like a vest guy, so we'll just keep it a two-piece suit. But,
sure. I think he needs an Armani.
Right now, believe it or not, it's nap time.
What do you mean it's nap time?
Yeah, the guys are all kind of sacked out.
Wait, they're asleep?
Yeah.
What the hell did they do so that they're so tired?
Well, we were singing for a little while.
Oh, that constitutes work.
And I think it kind of tired them out because they're all pretty much sleeping, except one guy who just kind of cracked his eyes open.
All right.
He doesn't even know he left New York. Ziggy doesn't realize he even left New York.
He's not going to know.
He doesn't know we've taken him across state lines.
Oh, classic. All right.
But yeah, he's sleeping. We got Snoop Doggy Dogg is hanging over the seat. The Chief is sleeping.
The Chief. That's Grey Wolf.
Grey Wolf.
Grey Wolf.
Everybody's sleeping. They're all sleeping, catching a nap. And about 5 minutes, we're going to hand out their T-shirts.
Oh, the T-shirt's a classic. Yeah, but you gotta let Ziggy keep all those coats on, man.
Oh, yeah, we're just going to have them put it all over what they're wearing.
All right. Yeah, but make sure they keep their coats on and stuff.
Them walking through this mall.
Yeah, I mean, if
unbelievable.
If they want to put the shirts on, that's cool, but make sure they also have the coats on and whatever else.
Picture Ziggy running into, look at this broad.
I know.
Like, picture running into him. Hi, I'm Ziggy.
I can't wait to take
oh, my word.
at Macy's.
Yeah, the makeup counter. A Ziggy makeover.
So everyone's asleep? We can't even talk to any of them?
Let me see if any of them woke up.
All right.
Let me see. Oh, hit me.
wait, we had to dump out. What happened?
We dumped out. What happened?
I stepped on one of the guy's legs.
And what happened?
I tripped. They were laying across the seats.
I just heard, ow, S.
What's your name, Don?
Don, yeah.
All right, Don, how you doing, man?
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
Pretty good. Talk to the guy here.
Hey, Don? Uh-oh, the phone just crapped out.
We're losing the phone.
What's up, guys?
Hey. All right, we're losing his connection. We'll get back to Rick in just a second here. We can go to Cheryl, who's in the limo following the homeless bus. Cheryl! Hey, Cheryl. Did we lose Cheryl? All right. Yeah, we lost Cheryl. Because what we have is a homeless bus.
Yeah.
Then we have the FM Talk van. And then we have Cheryl and the gang in a limo.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Taking the nice vehicle.
Yes. So there you have it. We are going to Short Hills Mall. We'll be there in about 10 minutes, Anthony.
Me get him Gucci scalp.
Eddie, what's going on?
Not much.
All right.
Listen, man, I got a friend that works in Evada. It's like a cream store, like massage creams and all this crazy stuff. And I want you guys to go in there.
You think they'll give one of the homeless guys a free massage?
That's what I'm saying.
All right, cool.
Have one of the homeless guys ask for a massage.
All right.
You got to go in Nordstrom's.
All right.
All right, fellas.
Thank you.
Great.
Thank you, Eddie. Rick's back on the line. Let's see if he has a better connection. Rick?
Yeah.
All right, what's up?
What's happening, guys? I'm here with Don.
Okay.
Don's one of our less fortunate guys who's going to be shopping today. Don, you want to talk to the guys real quick?
Hey, Don.
What's up, guys?
There he is.
Are you in a good mood today, Don?
Yeah, except for this blindfold, man.
They got
me blindfold. I can't see where I'm going.
They put blindfolds on you guys?
Yeah.
Come on, that is.
Yeah, man, I got my hands tied too, man. He's holding the phone in my ear.
Okay, thank you, Don.
I have no idea where I'm going, you know. You guys could be taking me to Cuba for all I know.
No, it's what it is. We're going to give you $102 to spend any way you want in that fine mall.
Really?
Yeah, Short Hills Mall. And a bunch of our faithful listeners are going to join you guys there, and I believe they're going to give you change and stuff, too, all right?
Okay, man.
Well, have fun, Don.
All right, I will, thanks.
All right, buddy. All right.
Hi, guys, that's Don.
Okay.
And, yeah, the other guys are pretty much stacking out. Ziggy is stacked out in the back there. I think he's, like, claimed the back quarter of the bus from... Holy crap!
What?
Did you see that? A guy almost hit a parked car. One of the guys in a blue pickup was waving to us, waving his arm out the window. He almost hit a parked car.
Oh, man.
Holy crap.
You guys got a whole caravan.
Yeah, we got a whole freaking caravan.
All right. Like celebrities driving down the road.
I think it could be the music from the Chiefs Pipe or something that's leading everybody down there.
Hey, Rick, how long before you get to Short Hills Mall?
I guess about 10, 12 minutes till we get to Short Hills Mall.
Okay.
The oasis of luxury.
All right. We'll check in with you soon, all right?
All right, you got it, guys.
All right, man. I want to go to Ben, who's in the FM Talk van, who's right behind the homeless bus. What's up, Ben?
We got a huge caravan following us. We got a bunch of guys in a black pickup that are right behind us. And we are on the way to the Short Hills Mall. Everybody's waving to us. Huge crowd behind us.
Oh, cool.
All right. Everybody meet him there at Short Hills, and you can watch the homeless shop.
Yeah, we want a welcome committee at the Short Hills Mall. So when you see the bus start beeping and waving, and welcome our homeless people to the fine mall of Short Hills, okay? Anything else, Ben?
That's about it. We're having fun. Big crew behind us. We're ready to get to the mall and go shopping.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Okay.
All right, there goes Ben.
I want to see a Grey Wolf go into glamour shots and have a little glamour shot taken. Wouldn't that be neat?
That would be funny.
Come on.
All right, Ed. Things are shaping up.
Peace pipe.
Now, this is a critical time here.
Yeah.
Now that we have announced that it is Short Hills Mall, let's see if we'll make it into the mall, Anthony.
Yeah. Going to have to cross battle lines, I think.
Yes, and we'll check in with Rick right after these. Stay there.
Dudes with Tudes.
So I think every time we open our mouths, we're pissing someone off.
Opie and Anthony.
We're out of control. We're so wacky.
All right, knock it off. 1027.
Anthony, we're in the middle of commercials, but we got to break in.
Yeah.
Because the homeless bus has arrived.
All right.
At Short Hills Mall for the homeless shopping spree.
An oasis of luxury minutes from Manhattan, the Short Hills Mall.
And a ton of our faithful listeners are making their way to the mall as we speak. There's a welcoming committee there, I'm hearing. So let's go to the phone now and talk to Rick, who's on the homeless bus.
All right.
Guys, we are here.
All right, Rick.
And we are on location at the Short Hills Malls right in front of Hula Hands near Neiman Marcus. The staff of Hula Hands just came running out to greet us.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, really?
We got a bunch of listeners with Stamp Out Racism signs. Help O&A Stamp Out Hunger. I mean, people are just here supporting this in grand scale. We got more people pulling up. Oh, look, security guards are running over.
All right.
That's why we have the O&A security detail talking to those guys right now.
Okay.
We're ready for the guys to come off the bus.
They didn't even make it off the bus before security guards.
Hey, Rick,
over there.
Are they ready to leave the bus?
Yeah, in just about a moment, we're going to be bringing everybody off the bus.
All right,
and introduce them to the wonderful world of shopping here at the Short Hills Mall.
Why don't you have each guy maybe say, hi, through the phone as they're walking off the bus, what their name is and that, okay? And you can introduce them to the whole radio audience.
Ask what they think maybe they want to be buying in some of these stores.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
Here we go with the first guy. What's your name again, sir?
Neil Armstrong.
Thomas, what do you think you're going to buy today when you get into the mall?
Usually something.
What is
All right, Thomas isn't sure exactly. He knows there's a lot of different stores to pick from.
I think he sees Hula Hands and realizes beer.
They're all going to stop there. They're not going any further than Hula Hands. Did you have to park them in front of a bar?
It was the best place. They had a welcoming committee. What's your name again?
Grey Wolf.
It's Grey Wolf.
Oh, Grey Wolf.
What are you going to be buying when you get in there?
Toys for my little girl and present for my wife.
All right, there you go.
From Grey Wolf.
Okay.
He's going to be buying some stuff for his kids and his wife.
All right.
Scalps.
What's your name?
White man scalps.
Frankie, what are you buying?
I'm going to Tiffany.
All right, you heard it. Frankie's going to Tiffany's. He's going to go buy himself some nice jewelry. That's okay. What's your name, dude?
My name is Corey.
Corey, where are you going to go shopping first?
I'd just like to say it's good to be homeless today. I'm going anywhere that has free gifts.
Well, this is Short Hills, dude. You got to bring the cash.
He's got a big coat, is what he's saying.
What's your name, dude? Ted, what are you going to be shopping for?
Any store that'll take my money.
You heard it from Ken. Any store that's going to take his money. We got Jose next.
All right.
Jose.
What are you going to buy?
Hey, Jose.
My stuff for me.
What?
Huh?
I don't know.
Tequila. Yeah, Jose's the guy that's hooked on tequila.
Hey,
Who the hands know how to make a margarita?
Come on up here. I got to get you on the phone here. Everybody, let's Snoop up here for a second. He's been hiding in the back there sleeping.
Snoop,
what are you going to be buying today?
Whatever I can get all your money.
All right.
And what else do you got in your pockets, mother effer?
Yeah, exactly. All right, we still got Don. Don, what are you going to be buying today?
Well, if I can see anything when you take the blindfold off, I don't know. I got to look around.
Don the psychic.
All right. A lot of window shopping, and finally, Ziggy, get your ass up here.
All right, Ziggy.
Ziggy's awake and he's ready to shop.
Okay.
All right, Ziggy, what are you going to be buying today, sir?
I'm going to buy a foul.
You have to buy something here?
Yeah, you got to buy something.
I think I'll buy a cup of coffee.
All right, we're going to buy you a cup of coffee. You got to buy gifts.
Yeah.
Buy gifts are like what?
Whatever you want. You got anybody you want to buy for?
Well, I got to see what's in it.
Yeah. All right, he's going to be doing some window shopping.
Dude, if he doesn't go to Armani and try on a suit, I'm going to be pissed. I want a picture of him in an Armani suit. Think about the poor guy that's got to measure his inseam.
And as I've been talking to all these guys, we got about 100 people now in front of the mall.
All right.
As our welcoming committee. Let's, cars are going by. Hey, everybody, open the exit.
All right. It's Bedlam down at Short Hills Mall. Yeah. Hey, look who's here.
Jay Mohr just walked into the studio.
All right, there we go. We're just about ready to exit the bus and head into the mall.
How you doing, man?
I don't know what else to say, man. We're going to go shopping.
All right, man. We'll check in with you right after the rest of these commercials, Rick, so hang tight.
You got it, dude.
All right, there he goes, Rick. The homeless bus has made it to the Short Hills Mall, Anthony.
I can't wait till Ziggy's in that Armani suit, man.
Looking for a great Italian restaurant in the heart of Little Italy? Well, you just found it. Paisano of Mulberry Street.
You'll love Paisano. Hey, it's my kind of restaurant. Come try Paisano for that real Italian taste you want. Your table's waiting, so stay a while. Come taste the good life Italian style.
If you love the romance of Italy and incredible authentic Italian cuisine, you'll love Paisano of Mulberry Street. Come by for our legendary pasta lunch specials or an unforgettable dinner with a wine list that goes on and on. Ask for Joey Jr. and get a glass of wine on the house. Paisano of Mulberry Street. Call 965-1188. That's 965-1188.
You'll love Paisano. You'll love Paisano. Hey, it's my kind of restaurant.
All right, this is FM Talk at 102.7 Talk. You can't ignore it. It's Opie and Anthony and our buddy, our pal, Jay Mohr.
Oh, look out! Where's Marco? Call up, Marco. You got another load of baby batter in you? Does Marco have another load of baby batter ready to go?
People couldn't believe that. Thought you were actually gay. Thought you were a gay guy.
Well, how much money you got? Depends on how much money you got.
Between that and your love for the middle Hanson child.
Oh, that kid's hot. What do you want? You gonna tell me that kid's not hot?
People not really know
it is to get a cab in Manhattan at 4:30 4:30. I stole a bike to get here.
Well, we appreciate that, Jay.
Leave it out front.
I saw a bike with one of them old, fashion chains with the combination lock. I was like, I could fit this.
The Asian bicycle delivery guy.
I went to junior high, so I got some Chinese food here.
It's strapped on the front.
You kicked the Chinese guy off his bike to get here.
How do you like these cabs? They got bulletproof glass between you and the driver.
Yeah.
Glass that'll stop a bullet, but somehow it doesn't stop that smell from making it. The guy's like, where do you want to go? I'm like, upwind. You ape. Why don't you take me to the river and you can swim to Giant Stadium and back? It's nice that you got the heat on in a wool suit. What do you like, dressing up for your job? All I see is the back of your head and your right arm. Just wear a bathing suit and some speed sticks. Stinky bastard. I want Jim. Hey, if anybody's out there going to see comedy, make sure you go see Jim Brewer.
Yeah, look at you plugging Jim.
Because I feel bad that Jim's mad at me because of that show in Boston.
That's what it was, though?
Everybody, it's great.
There's nothing from SNL or anything?
All right. Hold that thought, Jay. Rick.
All right, yeah.
What's up?
We're bringing the guys off the bus. We're about to go. They're chanting for Ziggy.
Ziggy is the little fat homeless guy who smells so bad.
He's standing at 5 feet tall and singing.
The most pathetic of the homeless. They couldn't broadcast. I wish we were. They didn't have any broadcast facilities for us at the Short Hills Mall.
All right, coming up now. Here we go. Our next guy is Frankie, what number are it? Number 1.
Oh, we put numbers on them.
Number 0.
Yeah.
They all have their homeless shirts on.
0, 00, 000.
All right, up next. Number 2, it's Jose.
What a shot.
Jose is hooked on tequila, we found out today.
Loves his tequila.
That's why he's homeless. He's expensive.
All right, everybody, here's 10, number 8.
Who's cheering? The fans?
Yeah, a bunch of our listeners are down there.
You guys should have hired Bob Shepard from the Yankee Stadium. Number 7, Bob.
We got Keith, number 4.
Wow. They're loving the engine.
And finally, we got Snoop with no number. He's just running on out.
They love Snoop. Look at the picture of this chick.
Libby Doll.
Libby Doll. Rick.
Yo.
Very good, Rick.
All right, guys, we are just about ready to jump in here. We got to get into the mall now because they're going to arrest us. We're causing too many problems here.
Hurry up, get in there.
How many people are around?
It's probably about 150, closer to 200 now. As people coming out of the mall to greet us. We got like 5 security guards now with their trucks. We would like to rent a homeless person. We got guys wanting to rent homeless people to help them chaperone and get them shopping.
Hey, Rick, make sure Ziggy tries on some shoes as well with that nice suit.
Oh, my God.
Hey, Ziggy, Nordstrom is good for shoes. You want to try there? Nordstrom, shoes. Good? Yay! I don't know, I got shoes on. Hi.
He got shoes on. That's all he needs. He's had the same shoes since 75. Why does he care?
It's all the way back to the highway.
What's wrong, Rick?
We got the state police cruising up because we're back.
Get in the mall. Get in the mall. Run.
Yeah, get in the mall.
Get in the mall.
We're getting in the mall, guys. We'll talk to you in a minute.
Storm the mall.
All right, cool.
Walk, run.
Bye.
Bye. There they go.
Everybody.
Really, they'll be turned away.
Oh, my God.
It's bedlam.
We have a few listeners, Jay. All right.
Oh, my God.
The homeless shopping spree is off to a fine start, Anthony.
That is fantastic. And you know what's great? It's a write-off for you guys. You just talk about it. You guys can
That's it, man.
You guys can get some nice leather jackets and stuff and just write it off. You can get it on the show. That's what I do about my act. I talk about my Rolex for 10 minutes.
You can write it off.
Paid for, man.
Let me tell you something about the people at Rolex.
It's professional. I have to do it.
Oh, we're very excited. The phones are just going nuts.
Man, also the listeners that are going to be following them through the mall.
Yeah.
That's just going to be like,
I wonder if Rick got kicked in the nuts at all.
Somebody will do it. Hey, look, for Jay Mohr.
Let's talk to Mush real fast. Mush, you work at Short Hills Mall?
No, I don't work at Short Hills Mall, but I do some services once in a while. I'm not saying exactly what I do for sake of my job, but they are the most stuck-up people in the world.
That's why we picked Short Hills Mall.
Let's put it this way. I had to call up there one day to see what their problem was, And they just had the name of the business. It didn't say they were in the Short Hills Mall or anything like that. So I call him up and I'm talking to him, and he was like, "Yeah, Joel, just to make sure before I get out there, you're in the Short Hills Mall, right?" He goes, "No, sir, we're in the mall at Short Hills." I was like,
Yeah,
"Okay." I was like, "Well, you have a good day because I'm not coming out."
All right, we picked the perfect mall then.
Yep, you guys have. I hope they have a good time. Hey, I have a few friends that work there as well, so have them stop at Bloomingdale's in the perfume department.
Well, these guys need to be sprayed down, so that's not a bad idea. All right, thank you.
They should bottle that homeless smell and sell that.
Sample that. What chair are you sitting on, Jay? I don't know. I swear to God.
Is that the chair Ziggy was sitting in?
Is that the chair over there?
Oh, God.
Okay.
We sprayed it down with Lysol.
I like you, that's why.
It just dawned on you that I might be sitting in a chair that has like...
you don't understand what was sitting in that chair.
Ziggy smells so friggin' bad.
Like we're taking that chair out of the building with us tonight.
When
We're
you
just leaving it there.
have it laminated. Hey, I was driving from upstate New York, Delhi, all the way down here, and I listened when you guys had those two chick cops in, and that was some of the best radio.
Oh, you beat the crap out of us, man.
Yeah, but Anthony was an animal.
I
was trying.
The resisting arrest show.
Yeah.
I was a puss.
I was really trying.
What would happen if you just turned around and punched him in the face?
You know what? They would beat the living crap out of you.
They stepped on
I was
nuts.
hurting, man.
Yeah.
They get that one cuff on you and then twist it so it's working like a ratchet on your wrist. I was in pain. Finally, you just say, "All right, I give, enough."
Rick got a bloody nose.
I heard Rick was a pit bull.
Yeah, Rick was really tearing him up. Then the one chick grabbed his sack and started squeezing and put her knee right in his face. And he started bleeding. It was
He
great,
had a
man.
bloody nose from having his balls grabbed? What kind of wiring does he have? That's a weird wiring job, man.
I could understand it running a little.
It was a wild show, though.
Grab my balls, watch my nose bleed. I'm a weirdo.
Jim, real fast, what do you have, man?
Yeah, I left work early today because I knew you guys were going by the Short Hills Mall, and I got to go by there on my commute.
Yeah.
And you could just see the cars backing up into the entrance of the mall.
Oh, cool.
The bus was there.
Yeah.
And it was. I called my wife. I said, "I'm coming home early because I'm not getting stuck in that crowd."
Right.
But I'll tell you, the one guy who called up was all because I live in a town next to the mall. And the guy said we thought it was so great, these guys coming out to the rich suburban territory.
Yeah.
Tomorrow they're going home. Tomorrow we're still rich. So
all right.
In that guy's face.
Whatever.
Yeah, wait a scoreboard for you. You're homeless and I'm rich.
Right, what a nice guy.
Jackass.
What an ass.
Yeah, well, tomorrow I'll still be rich and white and afraid of blacks and Puerto Ricans. And I'll live in my little gated community, and you'll still be homeless. Joke's on you, homeless guy. You showed him. Scoreboard, rich guy won, homeless guy nothing. Yeah, but the homeless guy's on the radio.
All right, hold on. I'm not going there. Marco's on the line.
No!
Oh, look at that. Let me talk to Mike real fast. So, Mike, what's up real fast?
What's up, fellas?
All right.
Listen, my wife and I were making about $150,000 between the two of us, and we went to Short Hills with my son.
Yeah.
And they were looking at us like we were trash.
Oh, really?
So screw them all.
What color are you, Mike? Mike, what color are you?
I'm white.
Oh, you sound like a black guy.
Sorry. Sorry to disappoint you.
All right, man. Thank you.
All right, you guys rock.
All right.
He sounded like a brother, didn't he?
Mark.
You my wife went down to Short Hills Mall.
Right.
You on the went mad flavor in your ear for the 2000, you know what I'm saying?
Let's check in with Psycho Mark, who's at Short Hills Mall as well. Psycho Mark.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's up?
We're in Neiman Marcus right now with some of the boys, and we're shopping around for some fine gifts for Christmas.
Neiman Marcus.
Can I tell you, they welcomed us here at the mall. The head guy from security said that we're entirely welcome here at the Short Hills Mall.
Yeah, really.
We're able to shop, so everyone's welcome and happy, and the guys are very happy.
Okay.
And now, what are you guys looking for? Anything in particular?
Not really, just seeing what the best value is around here.
Value? I don't know what he's going to get for it.
What is it, BK?
Value.
Best value.
You want to supersize that for 33 cents extra?
The crowd was unbelievable outside.
Yeah. They're not following you around in the mall right now?
Yeah, we've got a small crowd following us around with us. Mostly people staring at us.
Yeah.
But,
None of the salespeople have come to help us.
Yeah, none of the salespeople seem to want to come over to help us.
They don't want to help?
I don't understand what that might be.
Well, Psycho Mark, who are you with right now?
What's your names again? I got Jose, Corey, and I got Kent with me.
Well, have them just start trying on jackets and stuff.
Yeah, well, hey, now why don't you guys start trying on some nice stuff? You just want to try on a nice shirt?
Oh, no.
I think that looks awful. We got some Tommy Bahama shirts over here that look really nice. I think you guys look good. Yeah, definitely try something on because I think there's not enough people staring at us. I think we need to stare at us some more. Oh, here's a salesperson over here. We have some great shirts, you said? And what's your name? We got Simon here, and he's kind enough to help us out.
My name is Simon.
And, yeah, if you wouldn't mind coming and helping some of these gentlemen, that'd be great. Here we go. Why don't you try on one of these nice shirts? I think that's gorgeous. I think that would look fabulous. Jose's trying on a shirt right now, and...
Jose needs a pretty big shirt. For a homeless guy, he's pretty fat.
Hey, Mark, make sure they remove the...
Hold on. Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
Jay has something for you. Jay Mohr.
This is just a technicality.
What did you say, Jay?
This is a technicality. Make sure they remove the clothing they have on before they try on the new clothing. Don't just layer them up. Don't make them dress in layers. Get them naked. I want to see homeless titties. You said Jose's fat? That's something I don't understand. How could homeless people be fat? They're freaking homeless. Ever seen the homeless guys in the park with muscles? How do they get muscles if they're homeless? I go to the gym every day. I can never break 160. I'm 160 pounds my whole life. I see a homeless guy who's all ripped up. How much does that cardboard box weigh?
He's working it, man.
Shopping. What's the problem? He's looking for another store. I think Neiman Marcus is a little too snooty for his taste.
Well, one of the homeless guys walked out of Neiman Marcus?
I've had it.
All right.
with 6 Donna Karen suits under his jacket.
I shan't shop here again.
Dude, we are getting stared at by, you would not believe the stares we are getting from some of this stuff.
Hey, Mark, why don't you talk to one of the snooty people and ask them what they're staring at?
Yeah, exactly. Excuse me, ma'am, have you ever seen any homeless people like this shopping in a mall before?
No.
Never? Are you from New Jersey?
Yeah.
You are from New Jersey. What do you think about the homeless people shopping in Neiman Marcus?
Good for them.
It's good for them. She likes it. So there you go. She's very happy.
All right, she's happy, all right.
Can I ask her a question?
We'll check in a little bit. We're going to go to another store and see if we can stir up a little bit more of some snootiness.
Hey, go find Santa Claus, man. You got to get some of these guys sitting on Santa's lap, all right?
All right, guys. We'll check back here.
All right, man.
Bye.
There goes Psycho Mark.
I hope you guys have some video done there.
Oh, we're having a guy's videotaping the whole thing.
Good. Oh, man.
Actually, Comedy Central wants this.
You have to have it.
We got like 2 video cameras rolling.
All right, listen, we got to take a quick break. Do you want to talk to Marco again, your gay lover? He's on line 10.
You know what? I think
he called back today.
The listeners want me to talk to Marco again. That's all I hear about.
All right. Yeah. All right. Marco's up next with Jay Mohr. And Anthony, lots of crap going on today. We got Jay Mohr in the studio as well, who was eating at Paisanos last night, right, Jay?
That's right. I come out of the bathroom at Paisanos, and this girl comes up to me and goes, "Will you do me a favor?" I go, "Yeah." She says, "My friend just got here from Israel. She thinks you're Jay Mohr. Will you go over and say hi? Just tell her you are." I go, "All right." She goes, "Do you get that a lot?" I go, "Once in a while. My brother gets it a lot." I go, "I have a twin brother that looks more like him than I do." So
you really didn't know.
I go, "How you doing? I'm Jay Mohr." And she goes, "Hi." She goes, "I really like your show, Action." I go, "You get that in Israel?" She goes, "No, I was in Germany. I watched it in Germany."
In Germany?
Yeah, we're like number 1 in England and Germany.
Great.
I'm serious. No, that is great. It means I get more money.
Well,
oh, really?
But you can't do a new episode.
Yeah.
That's all right.
You think anyone else will pick up the show?
I hope not. I'm done.
You don't want to do it now?
No, we made 13. We like gangsters. 13. Make an indelible mark on the landscape, and you ride off into the sunset.
And you leave.
No one did a better show than that. Peace. We're out of here.
Cool.
Yeah, that was good. What are you doing, movies now?
I'm trying to get a movie. I can't get arrested.
Come on, get out of here.
I'm telling you,
you don't think that'll affect your career?
I'm not going to be like an actor on a Seymour Butts home porno.
You better stop hanging out with us.
That would be like I bet I would get $1 million if I did a porno.
You probably would.
Why don't you do it? Just for a goof.
You're for a goof, huh? You know why? I would totally do porno, but, there's variables like AIDS, and then there's AIDS, and then there's the AIDS.
All right, you want to check in with Psycho Mark again? You want to talk to one of the snooty people at the Short Hills Mall, right?
Psycho Mark's doing a good job.
Oh, he's great.
Better than Rick, that moron. Today's not a good day, Jay. We have a lot going on.
Yeah, really.
Opie and Anthony told me anytime. I thought it was a friend of the show. Yeah, but not today.
For now on, you just show up, all right?
He's your producer.
I gotta go.
We don't even want to know when you're coming. You just show up
in the door. All of a sudden we're talking. It's like, hey, look, it's Jay Mohr.
Okay.
Psycho Mark at Short Hills Mall. Psycho Mark, what's going on?
We just went into Versace, and you should have seen the faces. They thought we were a Martian stepping off a spaceship. It was unbelievable. We have a crowd of got to be at least 300 or 400 people following us all around. They have never seen anything like it in the entire... And it is just unbelievable. People are just absolutely shocked.
Are a lot of pictures and video being taken for the website?
Yo, I'm taking a ton of pictures. Some great pictures. We're not allowed to take pictures in the mall, but we're sneaking a few of them here.
Was it a museum?
Yeah.
No flash photography?
Yeah, really.
Yeah, right. You should see some of the snobby people here. They cannot believe that we are actually here.
Well, listen, you got to find a snobby person because Jay Mohr wants to talk to them.
All right, hold on. We'll see if we can find a snotty person.
And remember, no flash photography during the dramatic Orange Julius section.
Hold on. We're trying to...
the mall at Short Hills.
Everyone keeps walking away from me. I'm like I have a disease.
All right, Marco.
You do.
Marco, I'll check in with you in a sec. We got Rick on the other line, man.
All right.
There's a ton of people with cell phones in the Short Hills Mall. They're all following Ziggy around. You want to talk to one of them real fast?
Oh, yeah.
And then we'll go to Rick. Rick, hold on a sec. Brandon, what's going on?
Hey, what's going on? I'm following Ziggy right now.
Yeah? What is he doing with his money?
Him and Graywolf just went into a card shop and they were buying cards.
Buying cards, huh?
Like birthday
I don't know
cards?
for who, but...
Like birthday cards?
Christmas.
I don't know. I couldn't get close enough, man. There's a crowd and a half behind them.
Yeah, that's what everyone's saying.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, thank you, Brandon.
No problem.
All right, another guy following Ziggy. George, what's going on?
Oh, what's up? I want to say hello, Opie and Anthony.
You're on the air. What's up?
Mothers are grabbing their kids. It's ridiculous, man.
We have taken over Short Hills Mall,
We
man.
should have went, man.
The revolution! Viva the revolution!
Get us a helicopter. We want to get to Short Hills Mall immediately.
God, we should have went, man.
I know.
Ridiculous, man. There's so many people here. There's about there's like 300 people here, all following these guys around.
Right.
It's so funny. All these like snobby people are like walking around, like looking all over, like, what the hell's going on? What's going on here? They have no idea what's going on. They keep losing Ziggy. Ziggy keeps wandering off all over the place. We got Rick right here. He's right next to me. I'm on right now.
Get Ziggy the phone.
So yeah, we're in Foot Locker, I think we are.
Oh, are you?
We're just walking around. It's
Any odor eaters.
It's like mad people all over the place.
Well, get Ziggy to try on some sneaks, man.
Where's Ziggy?
Yeah, get Ziggy on the phone. I want to talk to him real fast.
Look at the guys wandering from shop to shop.
Same name as me. Yeah, Ziggy. Stanley, Opie, and Anthony.
Jay, talk to Ziggy.
Hey, Anthony has the same name as me, Ziggy.
Yeah?
Yeah, Ziggy.
He's got a cup of coffee.
Hey, Ziggy.
You want to talk to Snoop?
Yeah, let's talk to Snoop.
Ziggy's hard to keep on the phone.
Snoop's the white guy.
Yeah.
Snoop! Opie and Anthony want to talk to you. Yo, it's boys. Hey, what's going on?
Hey, Snoop, have you bought anything yet?
In the world is donation. What's the best city in the world? Generosity. That's right.
All right, thank you, George.
Oh, my God.
Cool.
Let's go to Rick. Rick.
Guys.
What's going on, buddy?
We're in Foot Locker, as you know.
Yeah.
And we just had our first 2 purchases.
Okay.
The Chief picked up a nice Christmas carousel that he got from the Carlton Cars bookstore. And also Snoop picked up something for his mom.
What did he get for his mom's?
He got a nice, like, heart-shaped thing, a glass thing. It's pretty nice. I don't know what it's called, but it's pretty cool.
How can you be homeless with a mom?
That you would buy a present for, because you would.
Yeah, because you can't sleep on her couch. Like, you know how many bridges you have to burn to become homeless? Then he's on 4 consecutive holidays. You came home, took a dump in the fish tank, and had sex with your father. I mean, that's what you got to do. Where you go like, hey, I'm homeless. Can I crash? No. Don't ever come here.
Hey, how do you guys like that? You like that? You want that?
Oh, man, you're hilarious. Hey, Rick.
Yeah.
Is it true you guys got like 300 or 400 people following you?
Yeah, it's making it real difficult to try and keep these guys in line because everybody's running off offering them money.
We're hoping they get
offering them money.
We're hoping they get lost, man.
That number's going to double.
Huh?
Oh, we got one guy's going to try on a nice jacket here at Foot Locker.
But he's got to take his shirt off to try the jacket on.
Yeah. Rick, what you need to do is get Ziggy in a seat and have him try on some fine Nikes.
All right, yeah, he's just poking around at the shoes trying to figure out which ones he likes.
Okay.
All right. So, let's see. He's kind of pondering at a couple of shoes there.
All right.
Hold on. He's looking at a pair of Nikes.
Just grab some British Knights off the rack.
Right.
Hey, Zig, what are you looking at here, man?
I've been some of the shoes.
You like some new shoes?
No, they smell good, these shoes.
Yeah, well,
They smell good.
anything smells good.
Yeah.
Imagine what his smell like.
You don't want shoes, dude?
I don't need any.
No, come on, try on a pair. You like these? They're going to be free.
They're going to be free.
What size are you?
People are offering to buy things for them, I guess.
I don't really know. It changes. Depends on the...
All right. I guess the shoe size depends on how many socks you stuff it in there.
No. All right, Rick.
Sales guy over here. What size shoe? Oh, they're free, dude. Hold on. Let me go. Yeah, we're going to go see Santa.
And make sure he takes his socks off to try on new socks and shoes. You got to get body parts out in the open so these guys can really stink.
All right.
Bare, sweaty, stinky skin.
That guy's feet are so ashy, it looks like he's been kicking flour.
Ryan, I need a pair of shoes here for Ziggy. Hold on. Let's see. I think we need this in like a size 6 or a size 7?
How big?
That's small?
What?
What is he, a midget?
9.5 is your small? You got anything in a 6.5 in black?
No, get him a 9.5. He has enough layers of socks.
He's got to be able to shove, more socks and some newspapers
try
in there.
7.5 or 8. Yeah.
How small are this guy's feet? How does that happen?
He looked like a little fidget guy.
He's a little guy, yeah. But, yeah, we're getting him a pair of shoes to try on. A lot of people are here. They're totally cool, man, here at Short Hills. The guys... People are offering to buy them stuff so they can save some cash and buy some other stuff later.
Oh, very nice.
Hey, Rick, it's Jay. How much money did you pocket so far? I'll give it to him. Give it to me. I'll give it to him.
Jerk off.
I can't wait for the fight club between Jay Mohr and Rick.
It'll happen one of these days.
It'll happen.
Okay, Frank's got a pair here.
All right.
He's got a pair of running shoes.
But take the socks off. The socks got to come off.
I've been shopping, too.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Shoplifting.
Is he going to...
He's running down the street with a TV. He's going to have to...
All right. Is he going to try the shoes on or what?
Yeah, you're going to try the shoes on, right?
But the socks got to come
off. He's got a box in hand. He's going to try them on right now.
Socks have to come off.
Yeah, have him take the socks off.
Yeah, I was going to get a pair of champion sneakers. They fit great, man. This is great. I loved it.
All right, very good.
All right, guys, you heard it. We're here in Foot Locker. We're at the Short Hills Mall. We've got about 300 people outside the store.
All right, you got to find Santa, man.
All right, we're going to go to Santa, plus we got an offer from Mrs. Fields Cookies. They're going to give us like 25% off all their cookies.
Very nice.
Cool. Paparazzi.
25. They're not giving free cookies.
Hey, Rick, get a bunch of the guys into Macy's and let the girls spray them down with some perfume and stuff.
Are next.
All right, cool.
Makeovers.
All right, man.
Bye.
It's going quite well, our homeless shopping spree, Anthony.
I love the generosity just pouring out from the people.
At the Short Hills
I
Mall.
think Spaz farted behind you because he's waving it off.
What the hell, Spaz? It stinks enough in here.
Spaz, man, in the office after the show yesterday. He's sitting there and he's just blasting farts out. What do you think? People enjoy the smell of your ass?
Yeah.
Dude, come on.
Speaking of enjoying the smell of an ass, let's talk to Marco.
All right.
Man ass.
We have time? Yeah, we have time. Screw it. Marco. Hold on. Marco.
Jay.
Hi, baby.
Doesn't even want to address you or I.
Hi, baby.
Hello?
Yeah, Marco, it's Jay. How you been, baby?
Is it true your show's been canceled?
It's been canceled, honey.
That's it, and I'm like nervous talking to you again.
You nervous? Where are you now?
I'm just sitting in a car. I'm late for work, actually. They put me on hold for a while.
You're going to be a little later when you pull over to the side of the road and take your hog out.
I already took it out.
You already took it out?
Yeah.
What's it look like? Are you circumcised?
Yeah, I'm circumcised.
How long? How big is it?
It's a good 6 inches.
What do you measure from the asshole?
Jay.
Last time was amazing.
It was amazing.
Do it to me again.
No, you do it to me, honey.
You want me to do it to you? I watched a porn the other night. I think his name was like Phil Penta or something like that.
Yeah, that's my porn name.
Sinless Fist.
And you made pretend it was me?
Yeah. How's Opie's ass today?
Easy, Marco. Keep me out of this one, Marco.
Why do you go there?
A nice pork sword, Opie.
Easy.
That's one way to get off the air, Marco. Marco, if you want to stay in the air, I don't want you floating around with eyes for other men. I want eyes only for my ass.
Your ass?
Come on.
Say Marco.
I knew it wasn't Marco.
Yeah,
it sounded like an Italian guy.
Didn't sound like the same love.
That's all right, Doug. The real Marco will call in. All right, we got to take a quick break, and
That was disappointing, because I was getting excited.
You could tell right from the beginning, though, he didn't sound like the same guy.
Well, at first he sounded scared, like, oh my God. And then then I kept hearing like the Italian accent coming through. Marco was like Puerto Rican or something.
Look at this Pat guy from Brooklyn. That isn't Marco. He knew right away.
Yeah. You know, that's Marco's lover.
We're too preoccupied.
I'm with Marco.
I'll pick it up. I got it, Spaz. We're back at the Short Hills Mall. Psycho Mark.
Yeah, what's up, guys?
What's up?
Oh, we're in here shopping for shoes, and Ziggy is just causing a major disturbance in here. He's got a coat on, he's got a brand new hat, and he's trying on some shoes. It's just an absolute scream. There's got to be 150, 200 people jammed in the door here, at least. I just got tipped off. There's a candy store right across from the shoe store. The girl said if we walk over there, she's going to physically throw us all out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I'm trying to line up a couple of them boys so we can go for candy.
Hey, Mark, Mark.
Yeah.
This is Jay. You have a constitutional right to walk wherever you damn well please.
Absolutely.
What'd you say?
You have a constitutional right to walk wherever you damn well please.
Absolutely. I have a constitutional right to go buy candy if we want to. That's the bottom line.
So why don't you buy the candy right now while we're on the air, man?
All right, hold on. Hey, guys, let's go candy shopping.
There it is. Come on.
Best radio show in the world.
Grab Ziggy.
Ziggy's still shopping.
Ziggy needs some kind of mint candy under his armpit.
Peppermint patty.
Peppermint patty.
Come on, let's go over to the candy store.
Peppermint patty. My diabetes kicks in.
There's thousands of people here. It is absolutely... Hey, you guys listen to Opie and Anthony? It's absolutely madness. Absolutely madness.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
On your way to the candy store, get everybody chanting, candy, candy, candy.
Hey, we're all start yelling, candy, 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 candy. Oh, I'm getting a look from the lady in the candy store.
Good.
She is not happy.
Well, get her...
Hey, come over and shop in here. Oh, look at it. He's not very happy. Here comes the boys. Buy some candy.
Hey, Mark, get the candy lady on the phone.
All right, hold on a second. Oh, there she goes.
We got to get them chanting candy.
Hey, can we talk to you for a second? Yeah. All right, hold on. Here she is. What's your name? Now, what do you think about the homeless people shopping in the store here?
Nothing wrong with it. No problem.
Good answer.
Hey,
I heard a rumor that they didn't want us in the candy store, but no, that's not true?
No, that's not true at all.
Hey, Mark.
More than welcome to come in. They're people. Everybody's a person.
Hey, Mark.
Well, there you go. What's that, guys?
Mark, let Jay Mohr talk to the fine candy lady.
All right, hold on. You want to speak to Jay Mohr? He's a famous...
Hello?
What's your name, miss?
Amy.
Amy, we heard that you were going to physically throw out everybody from the candy store if they went over there.
Not the people involved, but if 500 people come in here, we don't have the capacity for 500 people to come in this store.
Are you a sumo wrestler? How are you going to throw out 500 people?
That's not the point.
No, the point is 500 people. You should be happy for the business.
Will not fit in my store.
Well,
they will not fit in my store.
Hey, this is Opie and Anthony, baby. You watch. They'll fit themselves in that store. Don't get on the wrong side of Opie and Anthony. They'll wedge themselves in there like those kids in the phone booths in the 50s. Amy, you sound like a sensible gal. I say you just start. You got candy canes, right?
Yes.
Just start throwing them out to the masses.
Throw them out to the masses?
Amy, how old are you?
28.
Do you have a triangle or a mohawk?
Oh, my God.
Come on, answer the question. Triangle Mohawk or Abraham Lincoln?
Oh, my God.
Come on, honey.
Oh, my God.
Come on, baby.
I cannot believe you just said that.
I can't believe I'm attracted to you, and I never even saw you before.
No, you wouldn't be, trust me.
Oh, yes, I would be. You'd be surprised, Amy.
No,
She works
you
at a
wouldn't.
candy store. She probably dips into the profits, you know what I mean? Dipping into the inventory.
No, not quite.
Triangle or Mohawk? Well, then maybe you got to get a little triangle going, and then that'll help your triangle or Mohawk.
Hey, don't get high on your own supply. That's what she's doing over there in the candy store.
Are you overweight? Is that what you're
I don't
telling me?
want to talk to you anymore.
She probably is. Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
Is she a heifer?
Yes.
He
has a mustache.
All right, Mark. Mark, we'll check in with you soon, all right?
All right, guys.
Triangle, Mohawk, or mustache? That's
you left that one out.
Let's check in with Ben real fast. He's at another section of the mall. Ben, what's going on? We have like 3 cell phones going on.
Team reporting.
Ben, now he's on this line.
You got to get guys in the helicopter. I'm outside Short Hills Mall. I'm looking down on the parking lot. Oh, we're going down.
Hey, Ben.
Yo, what's up?
We got you on the air, man. What's going on?
I'm here with Thomas. We just got some candy out of the candy shop, and we're looking to get a Walkman here. But none of our listeners come to this mall, so nobody knows where we can get a Walkman.
Oh, really?
When are we going to Macy's to get the perfume?
Yeah, we need you guys to go to Macy's to get the perfume, man.
Macy's? Okay, we'll go to Macy's.
To get the free perfume and stuff, you know?
Yeah, we did that in Versace. We went into Versace and got some cologne on us, and so we'll make our way to Macy's and we'll give you a call.
Ben, how crazy is that? Is it at that mall right now?
It's so crazy. We got a few hundred people with us right now. You want me to have them scream?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, thanks. We got security trying to move us here.
Look, they're ushering you along.
You have a constitutional right to stand there. It's a peaceful assembly.
Thank you. Yeah.
What's going on?
They're just trying to disperse the crowd. We literally have the whole hall blocked. I mean, you can't get down the hall. There's so many people following us all around. So we're gonna head towards Macy's, wherever Macy's is.
All right.
And I got our guys. We'll call you back.
All right, thank you, Ben.
Wait.
Hold on one sec.
Hey, Ben.
Yeah.
Wherever you go, you have to get the crowd to chant about the place you're going. Like, if you're going to Macy's, you got to get all 300 people walking, going, Macy's, Macy's.
All right, we'll do that. Let's chant Macy's, guys, because we're heading to Macy's, right? Macy's! 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 How's that, Jay?
That's great. I love it.
We'll to Macy's. We'll give you a buzz when we get there.
All right, thanks, Ben.
All right, see you later.
Some guy is going to write about this in his class. Dennis, what's going on?
Hey, how you doing? Am I on the air with Opie and Anthony?
Yeah, hit it real fast.
Yeah, listen, fellas, I got to applaud you. I teach consumer behavior and marketing at a Northern New Jersey upper crust college. And I've got students in my class that walk around with their pinkies extended all the time. This is the best thing I have ever seen done to support what Thomas Jefferson said, that we're all created equal.
All right.
I got to compliment you guys, and I'm going to drill it into my people in class and let them know that you guys have done a real public service for society.
All right, thank you, Dennis.
Applaud it.
All right, we got
Thomas Jefferson said that all people are created equal and go to the barn and have sex with a slave. that was the second half of that quote. And let me get some of that black tail.
The black man will ring the bell. There you go, Earl.
All right, you guys want to check in with the Justice Department? Make sure everything's on the up and up. Juliana.
Hello.
What's up? Hey.
I am quite teed off, actually.
Why?
Just because I think it is so unfair that there's actually troopers out there looking for you guys to stop this.
Nah, they've been pretty cool.
Well, and at any time.
Wait! I do have to stop you. I gotta tell you, man. All the cops and the troopers have been nothing but cool so far.
Yeah.
If you guys go in any store and they ask you to leave, I am fully prepared to back you guys up.
Look at these people.
Am I wrong or right? You have a constitutional right to it's peaceful assembly.
It is the Civil Rights Act of 1973, and they have to serve you no matter of race, color.
I hate that act.
Religion. Why do you hate that act?
I don't know. There are some places I want to go, not be bothered by certain types.
I want to be there when you guys do your remote from Harlem.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. We are gonna do that.
I'll be there.
All right, Juliana. We'll keep close to the show. We might need you from time to time. All right.
I am, because it's just because people are doctors, attorneys, or whatever.
Right.
Doesn't mean we don't have a sense of humor.
All right. Good.
And just because everybody exploits somebody. I mean, if you watch a talk show, whatever, you know, there's people exploited on that. And, I mean, you guys are doing a good thing, personally, I think.
Well, all right. Thank you, Juliana.
Okay. Take care.
We'll talk to you soon.
Okay, bye.
Thanks a lot.
Let's check in with Psycho Mark one more time here. Psycho Mark.
Yeah, I'm in Macy's right now.
Why are they canceling
really
Macy's?
pissed off lady to see at the makeup counter.
Really?
Let me talk to her.
Happy.
Let me talk to her.
Let Jay Mohr talk to her.
Tell her Jay Mohr.
Hold on. Let me try and.
Jay Mohr is really good at smoothing
Tell
things
her
over.
lip service is Jay Mohr.
Smoothing things over. Jay's great at smoothing things over.
We're just trying to find, guys, this is unbelievable. People are just absolutely amazed.
We are at Short Hills Mall, just in case you're tuning in. That's where the homeless bus stopped today.
And you should stop by.
That's right. It's not too late. We'll be there for at least another hour.
Say hello.
Help the homeless shop. There is plenty of room. I'm going to have to call you guys back. I can't seem to find her.
All right.
I'll call you right back.
All right, thank you.
Go to the makeup counter, having one of the guys trying lipstick.
Yeah, like one of those makeovers that they do, the quick little makeover.
Brian is somewhere at Short Hills Mall. Brian?
Hey, what's up, O?
What's going on?
Oh, man, this is nuts out here, dude.
Really?
Yeah, I wanted to call up, see if you can get Rick to take him into Louis Vuitton. The woman just walked up the stairs past me and my buddy Anthony.
Yeah.
And she's pissed. She's screaming and yelling. She was like, I don't want these effing people up here. There's like 100 people outside. I don't want, this is nuts.
You know, it's funny. They're all mouthing off like that they don't want the people here and F them. And if they come in here, I'll throw them out. And then when you confront them and talk to them, oh, no, they are all welcome. Right. They read off the same script. Everyone is welcome. We are fine with anyone you want to bring in.
When we walked in, this woman was like, what's going on? What's going on? And my buddy Anthony goes, it's from a radio show. They're bringing homeless people in. They gave them $100 to shop.
Yeah.
The woman looks them dead in the face and goes, and they brought them here?
I think it's hilarious that all our listeners are in the mall with just cell phones all over the damn place.
Team coverage.
Team coverage on the Opie and Anthony show.
Everyone's family with you guys.
Hell yeah.
This is great. This is the best show I've ever heard of in my life.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jay.
Jay Mohr, our only Hollywood friend.
I know.
I have nothing to plug. I got no dates.
Like, if we
That's
ever...
good.
Next time we're in L.A., would you, like, show us around? Are we on that level yet?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah?
You guys
all right.
We'll do a remote from my house.
Yeah, live broadcast.
Have some of my wife's hot friends come by.
That could be cool.
Yeah.
We could actually make that happen. That would be funny. Can we bring some of our homeless friends?
No.
Stay at your house?
I don't believe in that amendment that lady was talking about. I don't want a bunch of stinky people in my house.
Get out. Let's take.
I got a Rottweiler, so she'll sniff him out for me. I won't even have to get off the couch. The dog will be like, you're out. She'll sniff Anthony. Anthony might not.
I might not make it in.
Anthony might have a weird smell too. The dog might get rid of Anthony.
Oh man. I want to keep taking breaks, but these guys are checking in like crazy. Psycho Mark, you got anything else to report?
Yeah, I'm right. It's really funny, but cell phones seem to work perfectly inside this mall. But anywhere else you go in the goddamn state, they don't work.
Yeah.
But anyhow, I have a woman here at the... man, what do you think about what's going on outside? Would you like to speak to Jay Mohr on the phone? He wants to talk to you. You don't want to talk at all?
No comment.
No comment whatsoever.
You snooty bitch. You're a snooty bitch. You haven't had an orgasm since the Yankees had Ed Whitson.
Talk on the phone real quick?
You better use it.
Jay Mohr wants to speak to you. You don't want to talk to them?
All right. Yeah.
All right. Well,
I'll tell him he wants to talk to Tom Cruise in a movie. I'm sure she'll scream.
Ask her when was your last orgasm. Jay Mohr wants to know when was your last orgasm.
Jay Mohr wants to know when was your last orgasm.
Okay, we'll do anything.
Oh, I'm not getting a good look now. This is not a good look.
She's having one right now.
There's alarms going off right now. We've got an alarm going off.
Yeah, an alarm. Oh, no. Everybody chanting alarm. Alarm.
I am going to do what I did at the hospital. I'm going to disappear.
All right.
We'll check in with you soon, man.
All right, there's so
an alarm going off.
So bad.
Bye.
There's an alarm going off? Oh, brother.
I don't have enough hands to high five as many people as I want to high five right now.
Why can't we just shop without alarms going off?
All right, we are so late. We got to take a quick break, and we'll be back. Stay there.
Vans, and full motor coaches for over 22 years. Providing airport transportation, corporate events, sporting events, concerts, weddings, proms, and group events from 50 to 1,000 persons. Check your yellow pages for more information or call 1-800-932-2250.
Anthony. This is FM Talk at 102.7. Jay Mohr sitting in once again today, helping us out.
You gotta love setting the homeless loose in an exclusive mall.
New York has the best homeless. LA have the worst homeless people. First of all, they're tan. I don't like any homeless guy that's got a better tan than me.
Yeah.
If there was we should have a homeless Olympics. New York would send over the dream team. You could have a whole decathlon: the box lift, the cart push, to take a dump in your pants, the nap, the squeegee relay. How many winter coats you can put on your back in the summertime? Then you just have diving for fun.
The nap should be in freezing conditions, where the temperature slowly goes down, and you check to see if the homeless are still having rapid eye movement.
Yeah, no, it's a nap/nod. Some of them are like,
that'll cost them.
You guys have a fat homeless guy.
We had a bunch of fat homeless guys.
But how can you be fat and homeless?
I know. Where do you get your food? Come on, you're homeless.
We met barbecue chips and grape soda.
We met them all before they got on the bus.
That must have been great.
The first few that came in were better dressed than Aunt and I, and we started getting bummed. But
they were in a shelter.
I understand, but you're like
right.
Look, I'm dressed better than Opie today.
Yes, you are. And then
I have a cute little sweater on.
And then the ringers arrived.
The ringers.
Oh man.
Yeah.
These guys were happening.
Ziggy and the Indian guy.
Let's check in with Rick. He's in the middle of the mall. Short Hills Mall. It's the homeless shopping spree. What's going on, Rick?
Come on, dude. Some guy just closed his shop. This watch store saw us coming, and he closed his gate. He won't let us in.
He closed the gate.
What kind of store is it, Rick?
As you can tell.
You don't have to talk about that.
Yeah. I love that chant.
What is David Justice up?
And bringing in the reliever, John Rocker.
Here comes Chipper Jones is out.
As you can tell, the listeners are a little pissed off.
Come on, man.
Even Ziggy's chanting.
He thinks that's the alphabet.
I can't understand what he's chanting, but he's chanting.
Oh, man.
Instead, hey Zig, you want to go check out some Victoria's Secret stuff?
Oh!
Yeah. Put him in a teddy.
All right, he's never heard of her, but he wants to meet her. All right, let's go.
Hey, you gotta get them. Hey, but Rick.
Try the teddy.
It's Teddy time.
Little uncontrollable
There's
over
so
there.
many people in the mall, so it's getting hard to hear these guys now. They can't hear us. Yeah, what's up, Rick?
Yeah, we're heading over to Victoria's Secret. I think Ziggy wants to try out something in a flashless number. Oh, look at the women. They're looking at us horrified. Hi, ladies. Do you work here?
Yeah, I work here.
You want to help Ziggy and some of our guys find some lingerie for the women in their lives?
What? What you need? Yeah, what do you need?
Where's Ziggy?
What you need, sucker? What you need, man? Is Ziggy just like a troll?
Yeah.
Where'd you find him? Under a bridge?
Pretty much. Washington Square Park.
Hey, where's Snoop?
He's wearing this big down jacket.
Get me
It's so
Snoop.
cute.
Get me that guy. Get me the chief.
Oh, the chief. There's an Indian.
Hey, is that Rick or
Here comes Snoop.
Rick, let me talk to one of the ladies.
Okay, hold on. What's your name, miss?
Michelle.
Michelle, talk to Opie and Anthony.
And Jay Mohr.
Hello?
Hey. Michelle?
Am I on the radio?
You're on the radio. Don't curse.
My voice, I listen to you guys all the time. You were there with the big mouth.
Oh, thank you. Hey, Michelle. Michelle. We have Jay Mohr in the studio. Big Hollywood star. He wants to talk to you.
Are they kidding? Are you kidding?
No,
It's
it's Jay Mohr.
Michelle, hi, I'm Jay Mohr. Do you know who I am?
You're on high.
Do you watch any of my movies?
Okay, I don't get in trouble.
What?
She's too excited.
Her manager came to yell at her.
Let me talk to the manager.
Oh, we're not going to take photographs. We just want to help our guys shop.
Oh, boy.
Is the manager a guy or a girl?
And I think one of the sales girls wants to wow Ziggy.
Yeah. Oh, we got to get some wowing going in the middle of Short Hills Mall.
What's wowing
Hey,
mean?
are there any ladies that want to wow the guys in our group here?
Very popular.
Out Wednesday.
Yeah.
This is in the middle of a friggin' mall, man. Not Short Hills Mall.
Not any mall, yeah, Short Hills Mall. The guy, nothing. He goes, nothing.
I think Ziggy's going to see some boobies today.
Oh, yeah? Is the manager a man or a woman?
It's a woman, and she's hot.
Let me talk to her. Tell her Jay Mohr wants to talk to her.
All right, hold on. I think she ran when they started screaming. Knock
on the door.
Let me find her. Hey, where's your manager?
Hold on, I'll get
Jay Mohr wants to talk to her.
Okay, where's Tracy?
Jay Mohr wants to talk to her.
Oh, look, Snoop is buying some fragrance products for the woman in his life.
Hey, there you go.
For the woman in his life. For Scratchy down in the park. Ever heard David Tell's joke? He goes, I just went to this after-hours club called the Port Authority. It was urine night.
God, see, he's funny doing David Tell's material.
I'd like to talk to Jay Mohr from Action. The big Hollywood star? The big Hollywood star. Oh, she's not very happy.
Just hand her the phone.
Yeah.
She doesn't even want to take the phone. She's calling security now. We're going to get Ziggy to put some panties on his head. All right, Ziggy, put some panties on your head for Christ's sake.
No. Put them on his crotch. You can try them on right there in the store, tell him.
All right, guys, put on some panties here. Hey, Chief, don't light anything on fire, dude.
I think Chief should try on a nice flannel pajama set.
Yeah. Chief.
You want to try on some pajamas there, Chief?
Me, try them pajama.
How about the panties? For the wife.
Hey, Chief, ask him if he wants to try on the sales girl.
He's picking up some large-breasted woman right next to him. I think he was doing a breast dance or something because those things are growing. Holy Christ. We're going to have a rally.
Get Ziggy a banana hammock. Sorry, Jay. Didn't know you took a mouthful of soda.
Oh, God. I think we've got Bush. Sounds like we've got Bush.
As you can tell, the Chief has gotten wowed.
Oh, you just got wowed.
Hey. It is glorious day for the Indians.
Me have them boner.
Very good.
He was doing the breast dance and it worked.
All right, Rick.
All right, guys, we'll check in later.
You got it.
Hey, Rick.
Bye.
You're the best. I'm not even mad at Rick anymore.
Oh, my God.
How could you be after that?
It's just a zoo at the Short Hills Mall.
This is the best show I've ever. It's insane today.
Every time I come on, the first time I came, a girl had her vagina pierced right in front of my face. Second time I came, I got cousins tongue kissing and bumping donuts right in front of me. And now you got a Chief getting boobs whipped out at him. I haven't even had that.
In the middle of Short Hills Mall. Let's check in with Psycho Mark. He's at another part of the mall.
Oh, dude,
my God.
Spiraling downwards very quickly.
Why? What's the problem?
Well, we were just all in Victoria's Secret. There had to be 150 guys in there screaming, whip it out, whip it out,
Yeah,
whip it out.
we heard that because we had Rick on the phone for that.
Oh, Rick was beautiful. The lady, the manager of the store, ran to the phone to call security. And it was just outrageous. Guys are grabbing panties left and right. It was unbelievable. And, of course, this chick comes in to try and show us her cans, and that just destroyed everything. So people just don't know what to do here. There's an absolutely amazing crowd, and it's a lot of fun we're having here at the mall.
Is anybody asking any of the homeless guys to maybe sign up for a credit card for a discount before they buy their... I guess not.
Are you on our mailing list? What's your address? Fifth Street.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Is that an apartment or a residence? No, Fifth Street, baby.
Hey, Mark, is the crowd growing?
What's that?
Is the crowd growing?
Oh, it's been growing like every minute.
I told you. I said it was going to double.
20 people showing up. There's people holding up signs across the way here. Homeless celebrate Christmas too. This guy says Opie and Anthony rule, and it's just a real scream. We've got a lot of fans here, and it's just unbelievable. And
all right, Mark, hold on the line because this just in, the state troopers are on the way to the mall. Hold on. I'm going to go back to you in a sec. Matt, you're next on FM Talk. What's going on?
This is a pisser, guys. Come on. I'm on Route 24, just outside of Short Hills Mall, and they're going the other way is about 4 trooper cars with their lights on, screaming towards the mall.
Oh, no.
I can see the riot gear rolling out already.
Oh, no.
There's no illegal activity going on. No, it's just a smelly Ziggy, and
they're just having fun.
The panties over the head, that's what did it, I think.
All right, man. Maybe nudity. They got to arrest
Good
that
luck,
girl.
guys.
Thank you.
They should arrest the girl that took out her cans. Right. I'm well within my rights to be here, Counselor. I think you know that.
On the way.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
All right, it's getting crazy, huh?
Oh, it's absolutely mayhem. It is complete mayhem. It's just I've never seen anything like it in my life. The best was the guy who closed his door and wouldn't let us in. So we all started screaming, "Asshole!"
Sounded like the Yankee game, yeah.
It was rare.
Hey, I got an idea. There's got to be a sporting goods store there, right?
Yeah.
Why don't you guys buy a soccer ball and get a little game going?
Hey, let's go buy a soccer ball, everybody, and play a game downstairs. Uh-oh. Security's coming over to grab me.
To grab you.
Excuse me. Hey. What's that guy? Hold on. General managers at Joe's said if you guys go in there, they'll buy everything. What's that? Joe's, the restaurant. They said they'll buy everything. Joe's restaurant said they'll buy everybody. Joe's Bar and Grill said they'd buy everybody food.
Man, look at that.
So how about that? Hey,
Joe's coming through.
Over to Joe's for some free food.
I love a mom. Don't you just love a mom?
This is insanity. It's just insanity.
Oh, awesome.
All right, well, hopefully the state troopers won't be here shortly.
All right.
We'll check back in with you.
Check in soon, man.
All right, bye.
Hey, see if you can get everybody to chant, "Bring back action." Bring back action.
Mike, what's up?
What's going on, Dallas?
All right, man.
I tell you what, I've been listening to you guys since Boston.
Yeah.
When I went to school up there, I have not heard a funnier show.
Oh, cool.
And I think that Jay's is adding that little fine.
Oh, yeah. Without a doubt. And Rick didn't want to be here today.
I just want to say, you kick ass.
Thanks,
I've been
pal.
watching you since Saturday Night Live, too.
And who thought Rick called him like a big dick and said, "Stay away forever"?
Hey, Jay, I think you should kick Rick's ass anyway at Fight Club. I think you could take him.
You know, I think I could take him too, but when he had that funny look in his eye when we brought up the idea of the fight, I went, uh-oh.
You got that Hispanic evil eye, right?
Yeah, but he's got like some cans, so it's not going to be like a 1-2 like William Shatner Star Trek fight. Like I'm going to have to like get in the trenches. Like I'm actually going to have to get hit with him.
Yeah, you might. Yeah, you will.
So I'm going to actually have to take a couple shots.
I don't think he's quite smart, though.
This show really kicks ass today. You guys are the best.
Hey, thank you, Mike.
Hey, I'll be at Caroline's in February.
Plug it now, man.
I got a plug in 2 months. I'll be at Caroline's in February.
Actually, what Jay Mohr is plugging today is Jim Brewer's appearance at Rascals tonight.
Is it Rascals?
I think so.
Yeah. I'm telling everybody listening right now, when you're done with Short Hills Mall, you got to see Jim Brewer, one of the funniest men alive, who's mad at me right now. Jim, if you're listening, come on, can't we all get along? I'm sorry I went over my time at the Orpheum Theater in Boston, and
I wish I saw that live. Comics Come Home happening, I think, Sunday on
it was amazing.
Comedy Central.
I went out and they had a band, and they started playing Who Do You Love to bring me out, and I just didn't remember my first joke. There was like 3,000 people, and they're going bananas. So I just started singing Who Do You Love?
Awesome.
And I never sung before in front of a crowd, like, who do you love? Yeah. Who do you love? I was in the Hank Williams Sr. version. And then here's the thing, I was supposed to go on first, and they had a problem. Their audio didn't match. I don't understand this business. Their audio didn't match their video. Something was wrong in their control truck.
Right.
But Dennis Leary's the host, and he doesn't know it. They have no way of telling him. So he goes, "Please welcome Jay Mohr." And the place, like, applauds and goes crazy. And they tell me, don't go out. Don't go out because we can't use it. Unless you want to go out and come back. I go, no.
Yeah.
So then Dennis is standing there like a schmuck, like, Jay Mohr. Jay Mohr. Jay, the fabulous Jay. And then he comes back and he goes, "Wow, what the is going on?" Like an idiot. And they tell him it takes them an hour to fix the truck, so they're just parading out all the comics that they don't intend to put on the TV show. So I go on like 7th.
and the crowd is mad because it's about 40 minutes before even a comic came out, and Dennis goes, "All right, how's everybody doing? Still in a good mood?" No! Like, actually, in the Orpheum Theater, like the Carnegie Hall of Boston,
that's a great place.
They're like, no! And I'm like, oh my God. So they sent out like 5 people, and then when it came my turn, I was like, 10 minutes, my ass. I'm going out, and then I started cursing and just going nuts. I was doing Al Green, Eddie Vedder, I was doing walking, and then Brewer had to follow me, and I guess his first couple of jokes, they were still kind of talking and acting like idiots, but Brewer, anybody can pull it together. It's Brewer.
All right.
And I'm not kissing his ass.
Look at that.
We know how funny Brewer is.
Yeah, he is.
Jim, you're next on FM Talk. What's up?
Hey, they're carrying around signs now that say, "Let the homeless shop and the homeless celebrate Christmas too." And they misspelled your name, Opie.
What is it, Opie?
Spelled it Opie.
That's okay.
2 P's?
That's the common misspelling of Opie's name. Opie.
We have a U.S. Marshal on line 3.
Oh.
Rob, what's up?
Hi, yes. I'm calling from the United States Marshal Service in New York, New Jersey.
Yeah.
And I just have to give you guys a message from you guys suck.
All right.
No, I'm just, I also live in that area, and they can't close the doors on you.
All right. No, they've been cool so far.
No, but on the bottom of the doors in the Short Hills Mall, there are signs that say these doors must remain open and unlocked during business hours.
Okay.
So just let you guys know they can't close any doors on you.
All right. Thank you, Rob.
All right.
Bye.
We needed a marshal to tell us that, I guess.
I'm hoping Christopher Walken's going to,
Oh, jeez. Make the guy perform.
Stop
big Hollywood star now.
Stop by the show today.
Look,
maybe
everybody at Victoria's Secret, my friends, they want to shop. Buy underpants for them and theirs. Look at Ziggy, 4 feet tall, laying down. Let the man buy Crotchless panties, maybe a nice flannel ensemble. Look, your manager's uptight. There's nothing you can do to stop us. Look, we're a mass. Opie and Anthony, 102.7 Talk Radio. Forget it. Why listen to music? You own the album. What are you going to listen to? Rock and roll. You own that record. Put it on 102.7. Listen to the homeless. It's a riot, baby. It's a riot. En masse. A peaceful assemblage of people. Smelly, white, black. But they all smell. White, black, Puerto Rican. No Chinese. They take care of their own. They take care of their own. They don't let them get homeless. When was the last time you saw a Chinese homeless man? Never. They invite them in with open arms. Not like the whites and the blacks. They say, don't come home. You can go to Chinatown. If you're Chinese, down on your luck. You can wash dishes, go to a cockfight. You're never on the outs as a Chinaman. It's too bad. Unless you have red hair. If you're 300 pounds and have red hair, then they don't like you. It's not like a 300-pound red-headed Chinese man. It's strange, really. Go to Short Hills Mall. I command you. No one will know. No one will know. Opie, Anthony, 102.7.
Bravo. Christopher Walken, everyone.
If you're in your car in a 50-mile radius of Short Hills Mall, get there.
Oh, my God.
Rise up. I want Opie and Anthony to be more famous than me.
All right, Psycho Mark back on the phone. What's up, Psycho Mark?
Hi, guys. We're just about starting to wrap things up. We're standing outside of FAO Schwartz. We're going to sing a Christmas carol for you guys. We're
Okay, all right.
Start singing.
Okay.
Let's sing Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Anybody? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
What about Santa? Let's see if somebody does the acapella. Louder! Hey, Mohr.
Yeah.
See if you can get an Opie and Anthony chant going.
What? Opie and Anthony chant?
Opie and Anthony.
Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony.
Yeah.
All right, Mark, hold on. We have a state trooper on the line. Hold on. Joe.
Yes.
Are you a state trooper?
Yes, I am.
All right, what's going on?
Really? Listen, I just want to warn you guys. I actually heard they're putting out a SWAT team.
Okay.
I'm not kidding. It's coming out of Troop E off the Garden State Park.
Okay, sure thing.
I don't think you're joking.
I'm not kidding.
A SWAT team? What do you need a SWAT team for?
They're not going in riots. They're going in to take them all in. They have 2 school bus-sized buses.
What law have they broken?
Yeah, what law has been broken?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah, you're a lieutenant with the state police, and you don't know what law they've broken.
Because there isn't any law.
You're so full of crap. You aren't even with
law being broken.
You aren't a trooper.
Where are you a trooper out of, Joe?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Where are you a trooper out of?
Springfield.
Mm-hmm. And what barracks is that?
L.
Yeah, sure.
All right. I believe him. But I want to know why. That's a lot of lawsuits. You start arresting people for no reason.
Yeah.
That's a lot of bad press. I mean, you got a lot of people out there chanting Opie and Anthony, and it's a peaceful...
Truthfully, guys, I'm all for it.
It's not like a Farrakhan thing where they start beating up cops and taking the riots. What are they going to do? Maybe they'll fart or, stink the place up. But they have a right. They're shopping, for crying out loud.
If they're in there... The only way I can see is if they're in there without a license.
A license?
It's kind of like a protest.
No, it's not.
If they're in there with signs and they're screaming and yelling.
But that's the general public. That's not the Opie and Anthony sponsored homeless excursion. The Opie and Anthony sponsored group, they are shopping. That is a right you have to shop. It's a mall. Where else are they supposed to go? People need Christmas gifts. These people are shopping. People holding up signs and taking their breasts out. We have no control over that.
Absolutely.
That has nothing to do with the Opie and Anthony program.
Guys, I don't think.
Well, why don't you go down there? Why don't you go down there and stand up?
I just wanted to call and warn you, that's all.
All right, thank you, Joe.
I think you should go down there and stand up to your brethren.
You tell those troopers to bring gas masks, not for tear gas or anything, because Ziggy really stinks.
I know. You guys should start playing NWA.
Yeah, really.
All right, we're being told to move by the head of the mall here.
Why? Under what grounds?
Because we're disrupting traffic.
Traffic of what? You are the traffic.
I know, but what am I going to do? Sit in his face?
Let me talk to him.
You guys are spending,
they should all sit down and hold hands.
Let me see if I can find him. I don't know. He disappeared. He was all...
All right, where are you guys right now?
We are standing outside FAO Schwartz, right here in the mall, right outside of Brookstone. And they want us to keep moving because we're causing too much of a ruckus.
And pretty much everyone went home at this point, right?
Everyone was just chanting, Spaz is gay, right? Spaz is Oh, my God.
All right.
This place is nuts.
All right. Well, how are the homeless people doing? We haven't talked to them in a while.
Yeah? All of them have some great presents.
Okay.
They've all done they've got some great stuff. Guys got shoes.
All right.
Guys got some coats. Other guys got some stuff for their lady friends.
Cool. Yeah.
And, it's actually turned out to be a real big success. And,
Mark?
Yeah.
Hey, Mark, it's Jay Mohr. Listen to me very carefully.
I'm listening.
You are not breaking any laws. We just talked to a state trooper at a Barracks L, Springfield, New Jersey, on the phone. They're sending a SWAT team to round you guys up into school buses, he told us.
Jay Mohr wants to talk to you on the phone. Would you like to talk to him? He doesn't want to talk to you, Jay.
Tell him you have to. I have a constitutional right to know what's happening.
Jay has a constitutional right to know what's happening. You want to talk to him real quick? He refuses to speak to you.
That's because he's a coward and he knows you guys are not breaking any laws. It's a peace.
Maybe we should have 1,000 people moon him.
All right, now I'm getting pushed. I'm getting pushed.
Oh, no, you're being assaulted. If you listen to this.
Is this America or is this Russia? We're going back to the bus.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Listen to me very carefully. I know the law. If he pushed you and you feel threatened, that is assault. That man just assaulted you. I'm not joking.
Jay knows he does it to the paparazzi all the time.
That's right. You were not battered, but if you felt threatened, you were assaulted. That man cannot put his hands on you for standing in the mall.
He told me to go the other way, and, what am I going to do?
All right, I got a great idea. Opie and Anthony, we're going to call the cops on him.
There you go. Hey, Mark, just go to another part of the mall at this point.
right, we're heading out towards the other end of the mall right now.
Freedom to shop.
All right, call back, Mark.
We'll check back in.
All right, bye. We're so late. We got to take a break. All right, we're back. This is FM Talk 102.7. Talk you can't ignore. Opie and Anthony and Jay Mohr, everyone.
Yeah! Man.
Who the hell is turning off their radio today, man?
What a day this has been, huh? Our homeless to the mall excursion has been a huge success.
Huge. People are pissed at us now because they can't even get in the parking lot of the Short Hills Mall.
Yeah.
We have taken over the mall, basically. You want to check in with Rick?
Hell yeah.
All right, let's go back to the mall. Hey, Rick.
Have him try out Michael Jordan. Jordan smells good. Snoop, try on some of that Michael Jordan stuff.
The new Michael Jordan
They're
cologne.
trying on cologne at Macy's, I believe. Rick?
Guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're at Macy's. We're trying on some men's fragrances.
All right.
Snoop is checking out some Hugo Boss and some Michael Jordan.
Snoop smells like Michael Jordan after a double overtime loss.
Some Hugo Boss. And goddamn it, Ziggy's just running around. Where'd he go? Ziggy.
They all point over there. It's so easy to keep track of, you know.
And that was the blind people.
Hey, Ziggy, come here. Ziggy, come here, man. All right. Oh, we had one of the guys here who was online decide he wanted to buy the Chief, Dario. The Chief his cologne.
Oh, very nice.
Put that guy on.
A little Christmas present.
That's nice.
Come here, Zig. Ziggy, come here, man. How you feeling? You look a little tired. You look a little worn out.
I'm walking on this mama walls. Pretty slippery.
Are they drinking the cologne?
As you can tell, the marble floors are slippery. Either that or the marble doors are muddy. I don't know what. It's one of the two. And believe me, some of the Macy's people here are horrified.
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
We got some plainclothes security guys talking to Keith.
Where's the guy that bought cologne for the Chief?
Huh?
Where's the guy that bought cologne for the Chief? Is he still around?
Oh, yeah. What's your name, dude? Dario.
That's my brother.
Right. Oh, okay. Rich is his brother. Here he is. What's up, O&A?
Hey, what's up? Jay Mohr's in the studio, too. Good.
So you
good. My brother just bought one of your buddies, the Chief, some cologne. Hugo Boss.
Thank you very much.
Very nice. Christmas spirit. You're a good
Christian. Got a lot of fans driving home.
Let's keep the Christ in Christmas, huh?
Everyone working from the Ledger driving home, listen to us buy you people gifts.
Oh, thank you.
Right.
Thanks for helping us out today.
All right, no problem, guys. Enjoy your holiday.
All right, you too.
You know, one of the main ingredients in cologne, Opie,
alcohol.
Is alcohol. Once again, the white man buying the Indian alcohol to try to keep him down.
My wife, Kitty, drank mouthwash and Kitty Dukakis.
Kitty Dukakis, man. Remember that?
Kitty Dukakis cologne. It comes with a bendy straw.
A Kitty Duke cocktail.
Hey, Rick.
Yeah.
We're back to you. Sorry, what's up?
You had to see FAO Schwartz. The women were gathering up their little white children and running for cover as we came into the freaking store. We're buying some toys for the Chief's kid. Just in case you don't like them. All right, we're heading out
Wouldn't
now.
that be cute to see little Ziggy doing the thing like in Big, playing the piano thing? Jumping around, playing a little tune on the piano thing.
He'll probably lay down on it and take a nap.
He could be Tom Stanks.
He was exhausted.
All right, Rick, what's going on?
We're heading over to the fountain here. I think they're going to toss some change in the fountain.
Toss Ziggy in.
Yeah, toss Ziggy in. Let him get a little bath.
Let him swim, man. Let Ziggy take
you
a
want to jump in, dude? Look, Zig, there's change in here.
Come on. Tell Ziggy you can keep it.
Somebody's going to take a bath.
Look, Zig, we got quarters, we got nickels. Check this out, buddy.
Ziggy,
jump. The fountain, guys. Here he goes. Here he goes. He's looking.
Get the chant going, Ziggy.
Come on, everybody. Ziggy.
Yeah, get in there.
Who's the girl?
Who's that?
Melinda.
Oh, he reached
There's a
in.
chick.
He reached in. He grabbed the quarter.
All right, very good.
Wow.
He's got to dive in.
What is he, Daffy Duck? He's a happy miser.
All right.
It's mine, I tell you, mine.
How big is the crowd right now?
He looks like a criminal, for Christ's sake.
I think the crowd died down.
Has the crowd died down, Rick?
The crowd is well, our crowd is a little quiet, but they're following in unison.
Okay.
They're following. We're making our way back to Houlihan's. Houlihan's is giving us some free food as we exit the mall in about 15 minutes.
All right.
And we're going to be hitting the bus at 6 o'clock.
Oh, very good.
All righty?
All right, check in with us in a few minutes, all right?
Guys, we'll talk to you later.
All right.
Oh, man. Well, they're having fun. I'm so surprised they haven't been kicked out yet.
I just had a great idea, because you got to outdo yourself now.
But that's always our problem.
I got the next one.
All right.
10 different homeless people.
Yeah.
$200 a pop.
Yeah.
Atlantic City.
Oh, nice.
Can you see the look on a homeless guy's face when he pisses away $200? Can you? Or one guy just loads up like all of it black.
All of it on black. Let it ride.
One guy comes home with $1,000, gets an apartment in Brooklyn Heights. You see a homeless guy at a blackjack table, losing money.
I like the idea.
Oh, man.
Rob, what's
double
up?
down. Come on, double down.
Hey, Rob.
How you doing?
All right, what's going on?
Not much.
Good.
Hey, I don't know if I would say personal friend, but have many photos with Ziggy, whose real name is supposedly Bobby.
Okay.
Yeah, he hangs out on Bleecker Street. I forget what street that's between, but if you're familiar with the Club Life.
All right.
Yeah,
he
that's
hangs out across from there.
It's Sullivan and McDougal.
Yeah, right in between
right
there.
Right around the corner from the Boston Comedy
He's
Club.
a great guy. The first time I met him, he's sleeping in front of the pizza place there in a box. He was like sitting in the box using it like a lounge chair. But one of his favorite things, he loves chess, and he likes looking at chess pieces. So if you can get him somewhere where you see some chess pieces, he'll probably get a real good kick out of that.
All right, cool.
One more thing, real quick.
Yeah.
The last rumor has it that a lot of people in that area, even he'll say that he was the actual writer of the song Mr. Sandman. So you might want to ask him about that.
All right, we'll ask him. I'm sure we'll get a good answer on that one.
Great show.
Hey, thank you.
Have a good one.
All right, bye. Jason, you're next at FM Talk. What's going on?
Hello?
What's up, Jason? You're next.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey.
I want you to know, 12 years ago, I was working down there at Short Hills Mall through a temporary agency. They see a black man come in, like 20 to 30 of us mixed in with Latinos, and the first thing they say is, oh, wow, it's getting dark in here. You know what I'm saying? So when we're in there, the way they treat us during the whole holiday season working there, they treat us like we was garbage.
There you go.
Yeah, and they were looking down on homeless people going around in there just asking for something, spare change, food, something to eat, and they would turn their backs on you like you was the worst piece of crap in the world.
But you were there working, though, right?
Yeah, I was working through a temporary agency, and this was like...
So you were there making a living.
Yeah, but even though I was making a living, you still was treated like you was garbage.
Nice. Man.
Yeah, like you were garbage. Because the idea was a race thing also as well. They just saw you as black person there, and they treated you like you was garbage.
Well, you know what? When you work there, just don't pay your taxes. Since they don't like you so much, you're such garbage, you don't have to pay garbage tax.
Yeah. You know what you guys should do to get even is you have them all break wind at once.
Break wind?
Yeah, all at once.
They don't need to break wind, trust me.
They stink anyway.
Yeah, but for the store. That'll teach them all in the store to have to deal with it.
All right, Jason, I got to cut you off. Psycho Mark's back on the line.
All right, you guys are the best.
All right, thank you.
Right, Pat from Oakdale with an instant feedback real quick. Jay is cracking me up. Anyone on the phone bitches and he wants to talk to him. Rick, there's a cop here and Jay, let me talk to him. Mark, there's a trooper here and Jay, let me talk to him. Rick, Christ is here and he'd like to say, Jay, let me talk to him.
That's right. Where's Yahweh? Put Yahweh on. I've been waiting 2,000 years to talk to the guy.
Psycho Mark, what's going on?
They just moved the bus on us. A bunch of troopers and cops just pulled up, and they told the bus to move, so the bus just drove off. We're all standing here.
You're going to be homeless.
Hey, I read something in instant feedback. A guy said he was listening to the scanner, and they said that they were going to make the bus move because it was in a fire lane.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oops.
They just did that. The bus just disappeared, and we have no idea where it went.
So what are you, outside the mall right now?
Yeah, we're outside the mall. There's got to be about 30 or 40 people just out here. Rick's still inside with Ben, and they're working their way out. And as a matter of fact, a bunch of people here have bought some stuff and some gifts just for the homeless people. One guy bought a jacket for Ziggy.
Oh, very cool.
So there's some nice feelings here, and before Christmas, and people are very nice, except for the police.
All right. Let us know when you find the bus, okay?
Yeah, that'd be a great thing. I'd like to come back to the city.
Okay, all right, man.
See you guys.
Bye.
How could that be your undoing? A celebration like that, and someone parks the bus in a freaking fire lane.
And when we got there was plenty of parking. Eric, what's up?
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What's going on? I'm outside the mall. It's crazy, man. I'm trying to get in here.
Yeah.
There is people all over the place, and everybody seems to be listening to you because everybody's dying in their car trying to get in here.
Cool, man.
Oh, my God. It is crazy.
Right on.
You know what exit they're going to be at?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening now.
Jeez.
Just keep listening to the radio.
Oh, my God. It is hilarious. You guys rule, man. I've been listening to the show all day. It's the best show you ever done.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
All right. Bye.
My phone sex with Marco just got blown past
I know.
on a rocket ship. That was like McGuire passing Maris. Boom.
God.
Roger Hood.
Right.
They got a Bruno Mali store over there. Someone said tell them to go to Bruno Mali and try on the shoes just like OJ.
Hey, Rick.
Yo.
What's up?
What's happening, guys?
I have bad news for you. The bus has been moved. They can't find it.
They can't find it.
No.
Yeah, it was in a fire lane.
Oh, jeez.
They better not
have. The bus driver's listening and knows to go back. Oh, look at this. We're at Bloomingdale's.
Yeah.
Bloomingdale's and the fine people at Bloomingdale's have already packed bags for our group.
Oh, very nice.
T-shirts, hats, and cookies.
Really?
We have Nora, the general manager.
Yep.
And the entire staff here at Bloomingdale's. Come on up, guys. Come get your stuff.
That's fantastic.
It's like
wonderful. Everybody,
it's like Halloween and Christmas at the same time.
I think they're just paying them off. Give it to them at the door, and then it's like, okay, move on, move along. You don't have to come in.
Very smart.
Yeah.
Hey, Rick.
How about we do a little jingle bells for the people at Bloomingdale's? You guys ready? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride on a open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. What fun it is to ride on
There's one chick there.
She's got to shut up.
Hey, Rick.
Yeah.
Park Avenue Chiropractic. They're somewhere in the mall. They want to give some of the homeless guys like free massages.
All right, we'll try and find them.
Oh my God! Come on.
I swear to God, they sent us a fax. We are offering the bums free massages and spinal adjustments at our office.
All right, we're heading there now. We'll talk to you guys later.
All right, thank you.
All right, bye.
Bye.
This is the funniest radio I've ever heard.
Hey, Chuck.
Yo, what's up, man?
Chuck was supposed to be on the trip with the guys, but his wife wouldn't let him go.
I'm so pissed, man. Your show has changed my life.
Yeah?
For the first time, I have realized that I'm really married. And not only that, I'm definitely pussy whipped, man.
Yeah.
My wife wouldn't let me go. I can't believe I'm uttering these words. My wife would not let me go. We had to go buy a Christmas tree instead.
Divorce the bitch.
Hey!
You're out, man.
Hey, Jay, you got Marco's number? I knew I should have gone gay. I'm telling you right now.
You should have, man. You don't know what you're missing.
What's that?
You don't know I mean nothing.
You know, the funny thing is, I'm Jewish.
Oh, yeah.
A black Jewish guy.
Yeah, hey.
Very nice.
And now I got a dead goyim tree in my living room.
How hilarious is it, man?
Oh, my God, this is great, man.
Cool.
You know what the second thing is?
Yeah.
I told her, look, let's go. We can go together.
Right.
And she's like, well, where are they? I'm like, the Short Hills Mall. She's like, you know damn well we can't afford to shop at the Short Hills Mall. So here's my life. I'm pussy whipped, and homeless guys shop at better retail outlets than I do.
There you go. Chuck, with that, I got to let you go. The guys are checking in again.
All right, guys.
All right, man.
Later.
Rick, what's going on?
Guys, we have Santa Claus from the North Pole here.
We're here, guys.
You're with Santa?
Okay, how you doing, pal?
Hey, Santa.
Yes, Merry Christmas. Santa's here.
Merry Christmas to you, Santa.
Thank you. Here we are.
Hey, are you taking pictures with the homeless guys?
Yes, we're having a ball here. Got the whole gang here. It's great.
You're going to be taking pictures with some of our homeless friends?
We'd like to take some pictures if we can, you know.
He's loaded.
If possible, I think it'd be great. We're going to take some pictures, okay.
I've been drinking Ziggy's cologne.
This is a great treat for all these guys.
A great
treat.
pal?
Jesus, man. Hey, get some pictures.
We're going to take some pictures of Santa and the guys, and then we're heading back over to Hula Head.
I cannot wait to see these pictures, man. I got to see them.
The chief is running for Santa.
Oh, cool. Rick, I'm going to check in with Ben, and I'm going right back to you. Stay right there, all right?
All right, you got it, Ben.
All right.
And to make good white scalp.
All right, Ben's at another part of the mall. Ben, what's going on? Hey, Ben. Uh-oh, his phone's crapping.
Sounds better now.
We're at
got Houlihan, the lovely staff of Houlihan's has provided us with some nice chicken wings as we get ready to exit the mall here.
There you go. My God, that's insulting.
The chief's going to keep the bones and make a hat.
They moved the box. They're trying to get us up. They're trying to kick us out of the mall.
Yeah?
They made us move the bus, so we don't know where the bus is, so we're getting ready to exit.
All right. You can't tell the cops you can't exit if you don't have a ride home.
Right.
That's true.
You don't want the homeless people catching a cold.
Very true.
What is it with homeless people and their immune system? They sleep on the sidewalk with their underpants. If I don't get 8 hours of sleep, I get a sore throat. These guys are like they sleep on a rock in their underpants wearing an eye patch and a diaper. It's snowing out. These guys got ripped muscles. I'm going to be homeless.
All right, Ben. Thanks.
We all got old ladies. They're all buying gifts for their old lady. How's the homeless guy? Hey, how do you like my dumpster?
Yeah, exactly. They're buying little gifts for their ladies.
You want to go back to my bag?
You're brutal, man.
But it's so freaking true, man. It's like
Atlantic City, homeless. But you got to be real
great.
quiet if you hit the casino.
That's a great idea.
They'll break some arms.
All right, Rick, what's up? Rick. Hey, Rick.
All right, there we go. Who's next? Where's Snoop?
Oh, they're getting on Santa's lap.
Oh.
Chief, you're up.
Chief's getting on Santa's lap.
Chief. Actually, his name's Grey Wolf.
Yeah, Grey Wolf.
Grey Wolf.
I bet the cop wouldn't have handcuffed him, boy.
Right.
He would have had some, Okie Fanoki move for him.
Hey, Rick.
Guys, you ready? 1, 2, 3.
What did they say?
They're smiling.
Oh.
I think that was the homeless version of cheese.
Ziggy, come here, Ziggy.
I believe they're getting a group picture, Anthony.
Yeah.
So they can cherish this day at the Short Hills Mall.
I just picture a guy laying underneath a pile of papers, winter wind blowing, with a little Polaroid picture of him and Santa flopping in the cold breeze.
That's the outro of the TV show.
Remembering his little thing.
Huh? To take a picture.
Oh, okay.
The sad thing is these guys, after this day of luxury, they got to go back to their stoop.
Homeless, yeah.
Man, I remember one day I went shopping. That was the best day of my life. You should have seen me. Michael Jordan cologne, Nike sneakers.
No one's gonna believe him.
Houlihan chicken wings. Man, I was living high in the heart.
Them were the days.
I wrote Mr. Sandman.
Hello?
Yeah, Rick, what's up?
Yeah, what's up,
The white man stole it from me.
All right.
We just got Snoop, Ziggy, the Chief, and Chief to get pictures with Santa Claus.
Oh, bravo.
Hey, Rick, some guy called and said that Ziggy is actually Jackie Wilson.
Well, that was a rumor, but I don't know if that's true.
Right.
We thought it was Mickey Rooney for a second.
Mickey Rooney in Bill.
No, he's in Australia.
Wow, he does look like Mickey Rooney
I
from
look
Bill.
like Bill. I got good teeth and regular good hair. Bill. Then he started kicking me in the gut. I run my Bill coffee shop now.
Kicking me in the gut.
I don't want to go back to that place no more. I got man kicking me in the gut.
In the gut.
Oh boy, chicken. Oh boy.
Hey, Rick, your ulcer.
Yeah.
All right, Rick, we're gonna let you go. Check in. We got to take a quick break. All right.
All right, guys.
All right.
You know what the funniest part of that movie was? When he was trying to call Barry, his friend, and the operator's asking him for a number, and he kept giving too many numbers. I need Barry Mohr, 350-725.
Why you gotta be more?
607 35-18-9.
You got to confuse with his lotto numbers. So Ziggy looks like Mickey Rooney and Bill.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, he does.
He's like a little fat white guy.
Yeah.
A little bag guy. A weeble. But he does fall down. I'm actually I gotta roll out of here, you guys.
Really?
Yeah. I had 3 things to do, and then I blew them all off.
Blew it off?
For the Opie and you know what I can't imagine? I can't imagine that there's human beings in the tri-state area listening to something else right now.
That
that
rock block or
boggles
something?
the mind.
There's a 92-minute rock block you can listen to.
Girl, the Meaty Cheesy Boys are on right now on a station that ends in 100.
All right, if you're leaving, what do you want to want to plug? Aren't you playing a reindeer or something tonight on TV?
I want it known for the record. I came here to plug nothing.
I know that.
There's a friend of the show, and one of the emails said, "Why doesn't Jay plug Olive the Other Reindeer?" It's a Christmas special with Drew Barrymore produced it, and she plays the reindeer, and I play her owner. It's really sweet. It's a cartoon. It's really funny. Mac Groening, from The Simpsons, also did it. But let's not plug. Everyone's gonna watch it anyway because it's Christmas Carol and it's Drew Barrymore. And more importantly, let's give it up for Opie and Anthony helping the homeless.
Yes, thank you, Jay. And Jay, you're welcome anytime. Don't let this little mix-up with Rick earlier have any...
Look how much fun we had. And Rick goes, today's not good. You know why? you know why? Because today was like Rick's day in the sun.
Right.
And he did a good job.
He doesn't want any Jay Mohr, Mr. Hollywood, effing it up.
He doesn't want to get blown up by a security guard and then have the security guard talk to me. I like the fat girl at the candy store is like, no, you wouldn't like this.
Yes, she knew. Right.
I'm like, I'll get in there. She's like, oh, no, you wouldn't. I'm ugly. Man, I could haunt a house. Let me lift up my gut, see what you can do.
That's beautiful.
All right. Sorry Marco didn't call.
Well, next time, Jay.
Next time. I love you guys.
Well, you're welcome
I have
anytime.
the hotline number now, so I might have to get you guys. I'm going to get you guys planning in the West Coast. I'm going to start doing some remotes maybe for you.
Hey, we go out to L.A. sometime to hang out or something. We got to hook up.
You can do it from my house.
He'll forget all about us. We'll be knocking at his door.
That's what you said last time.
Hey,
Look
Jay.
who's across from you, my friend.
Okay. All right. All right. You got me.
Look who was in his house saying, I can't come up. I got a doctor's appointment. And then bingo, here I am.
Right.
I could have went and gotten Klonopin and Valium. I would have gotten all my happy pills, all my airplane pills, and
you hate to fly?
No, I love to fly. I fly getting loaded more. We're about to crash into Ohio. Who cares? I'm high. Who cares?
So you're flying to L.A. tomorrow?
I'm flying to L.A. actually Saturday. I just had that to make you guys feel bad.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I'll come out tomorrow, too.
Well, you're more than welcome. Tomorrow we have a 73-year-old stripper getting naked. And
Luba, the Russian chick.
Can I take her in the suite?
Yeah.
Grab those udders.
If you can make that happen.
The pita bread.
if you can make that happen, man, you'll be a god.
What? If the 73-year-old, if I what? Well, you were surprised that I got the cousins to kiss. I heard Brewer took flack because some guy called up and said, hey, Jay Mohr was on. He got cousins.
Because we were trying to get the
Luba to get her top
the Russian model, topless. And we said, hey, man, if Jay was here, it would have happened already.
Is she going to be here tomorrow?
Maybe that's why Brewer was pissed.
She wants to be a lesbian.
I can't get chicks naked like
She wants to be a lesbian for a day, so if you tune in the show, you think...
I'll come in dressed up like Liza Minnelli.
There you go. If you think the show's happening tomorrow, come on in and check out the festivities.
What time do you guys start? 2?
Well, that's what... Yeah, sort of.
Supposed to. We don't really get on the air till 3.
All right, I'll come by maybe... I got to take a nap tomorrow.
We do best of from 2 to 2:40 so we can play video games and watch...
Yeah, we're in the office playing games.
Watch reruns of, SNL and stuff.
We listen to tapes of our show going out over the air going like, yeah, this is great. We're just playing video
I'll be up. I will come up after my nap.
Okay.
And,
more than welcome.
Maybe I'll get in that. I got some money. I got some shekels put away. Maybe I'll get an escort agency and get some real lesbians up here to do it.
Hey, there you go.
Come on. It's a write-off.
There you go.
All right. Let me just mention Show World now.
Because that's fine people.
Yeah, because now I can write it off. Because I'm doing a joke about it on the air. Because we all laugh. Show World's funny, right?
Yeah.
So I can write off my $2 in quarters.
God damn.
Sticky token.
It's not so bad when you're masturbating in a booth. It's when that guy comes in with the mop under your feet. You write about the mercury's rising, the baby batter's about to spill, and the mop hits you in the feet. You're like, thanks a lot. That's what I needed. I always grab the guy and make him sit in the stall with me.
Hey, come here, check this out.
Now I gotta watch this little map of Kauai.
Hey, we put a map of Hawaii on our blow-up doll in our office just for you.
Did, really?
Yeah.
Did you get Kauai, the little island?
Yes, we did.
If you forget Kauai, it comes out later when you pee. All right. Gentlemen, I love you.
Jay,
New York,
anytime.
New Jersey, Connecticut, I love you. Anybody listen to Opie and Anthony? There's nothing better. Spread the word.
All right.
Spread the word. Opie and Anthony. It's a revolution.
That's right.
Take it over. Opie, Anthony. I gotta go.
All right, we'll see you tomorrow, Jay.
I love you, Apollo. Peace and let it.
He'll be back tomorrow. Look, he wants to leave, but he just can't leave. Jay Mohr, everyone. Jay Mohr.
See you tomorrow, and then it's going to be...
All right, Jay's
cool, man.
Jay's going to come back tomorrow, possibly, and he'll be back in February. Our only Hollywood friend, Anthony.
Well, if you only have to have one, he's the guy. Man, he's got me laughing my ass off today. God damn.
Woo! All right, let's check in with Rick at Short Hills Mall. Rick!
Guys!
What's going on?
Wow. Holy gee. All right. Pandemonium.
I think you can tell it's stopping. Can't hear a damn thing.
Wow.
We got a couple hundred people out here who are just coming out to greet the bus and wish us well on our back home. Guys, thanks for hanging out with us today. And Snoop Doggy Dog just threw his shirt out to the crowd.
Wow.
All right, guys, we're on the bus and we are heading out of here.
And, well, there they go, huh?
So back on the bus. It's like the Beatles, Anthony.
Yes.
It's like the Beatles, everyone.
The Beatles landed at Kennedy Airport.
That's right.
Holy crap. We're ready to roll. All right, we're ready to roll. Let's roll.
They're all on the bus?
Yeah, they're on the bus.
Everyone counted? Did you do a head count?
We actually have +1 on the bus.
Wait, you picked one up?
Well, the chief picked up a girlfriend. Oh my God, she's wowing the crowd.
Come on. We're not supposed to bring more homeless back to New York? That defeats the purpose. That defeats the purpose.
Oh, the mayhem.
Let me get this straight. We were hoping that a few of the homeless guys would stay in Jersey.
Thus helping the New York homeless problem.
Right, but it turns out we're bringing one back with us.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Oh, my God. Come on.
Yeah. Oh, she's going to do it again.
All right, listen to this.
Goodness.
How do they look, Rick?
Those are some huge cans.
Are they?
Wow! He's going to be able to get $1 for each one of those cans.
What are they cheering outside the bus? Hey Rick,
what?
Are they cheering outside the bus?
They're cheering outside. She's in the bus, pressing her breast against the window.
That's hilarious.
Don't go home.
Something about the hoe.
Oh.
Oh, to show the hoe. Come on, show us some hoe, baby.
Oh, my God.
What's that? All right, guys, we're out of here.
All right, wow. All right, when
They're starting to rock the bus a little bit. Let's roll.
Oh, great. Look at Rick. Okay, let's roll. Don't tip that thing right over, man.
That's it.
Oh, wow, the security people are pissed off. You hear that?
Yeah. They're banging on the bus.
Oh.
All right.
Are you out of harm's way?
Not really. Hold on. Okay, yeah. Now we're out of harm's way.
All right, very
we're getting
good.
A police escort back to the highway.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, my God. What a... You know... You thought Christmas shopping was easy, huh?
Now we get static.
A lot of work to it.
All right, Rick, why don't you take a breather and call us back?
You got it, fellas.
In a few minutes. I mean, like in 5 minutes. We're not taking a break for a while. All right.
Bye.
Just so Ant and I can talk a little bit here.
Oh.
Wow, Anthony.
That's something.
A very successful day with the homeless people at Short Hills Mall.
People did a little shopping. I want to know who this woman is that they picked up and they're bringing back to New York with them.
I don't know. I guess we'll find out on the bus when they can talk.
Found a girlfriend?
Yeah.
Look at this. What does that say for a guy that can't find a chick out there? You know these guys that call him, I can't get any girls.
Get a chick.
Here's a homeless guy. Look, our own Black Earl. He can't get a girl.
Sure.
Here's a homeless guy. On a 2-hour little excursion into Jersey, he finds a chick. She's flashing her boobs. She's on the bus with him. He's a homeless guy.
Amazing.
He pulls out that, that you got to say you're an Indian. And then you got to get one of those little flute things like he was doing and learn how to work that. Work the engine angle. The black thing ain't working for you, Earl. Work the engine angle. You got some engine in you, right?
The chief had no problem. Just like that. We'll talk to her when Rick calls back.
Oh, yeah.
All right? But, you know, I got to say it. Got to thank the fine people at Short Hills Mall.
How about that?
They were actually very cool to our homeless people.
And we didn't tell them anything. We didn't set anything up with them. They didn't know we were going there.
They should be flattered that we picked them as the most exclusive mall in Jersey.
Yeah, how about that?
So we want to thank those fine people for helping us out today. Yeah. And I also want to thank the security, the Jersey cops, and the state troopers. Everyone treated us very nicely today.
Yeah,
pretty cool. Thank you. Unbelievable.
Next time we do some kind of thing like this, we have to go, though, Ope.
Well, we
were getting some heat from people saying, why weren't you guys on the bus? Why didn't you go to the mall? We didn't have any facilities to broadcast from.
Right, we needed to, yeah, exactly. Because you can't do a whole talk show from
from cell phone.
Cordless phones especially.
Yeah.
It just wouldn't work. Wow, what's your name?
Hello?
What's your name?
Galaxia,
what's going on?
Galaxia.
No, I just wanted to call and say you guys did a great thing today.
Oh, thanks.
And the funniest thing, though, is that I come home from work, I live in Queens, from Manhattan, and I travel on the 7 train. So I'm listening to my Walkman, and I'm just laughing my head off when Jay, I don't know who it was that the security was pushing off.
Yeah.
And Jay was just like, you could sue them, you could sue them, and I'm just laughing my head off, and people are looking at me like I'm nuts.
So you had a lot of fun listening today?
Yeah, you guys were great. I'm even at work. I was at work cracking up. Me and my cousin were just laughing our heads off. It was great. You guys did such a great thing today.
Oh, thank you.
And also, you guys said that Comedy Central wanted to get a tape of you guys today.
Well, a lot of news agencies are very interested in what we did today, so we'll see what happens.
You got to let us know.
Oh, we will. We definitely will.
Oh, good. Great things to do anyway.
All right, thank you.
All right, take care.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Kevin, you're next on FM Talk. What's going on?
Hey, what's up? I just wanted to tell you guys something really funny happened. It was kind of chaotic. When a little while ago, a guy called up and he said, his wife wouldn't let him go to this thing. He had to buy a Christmas tree. And Jay Mohr said, divorce the bitch.
Yeah.
Well, at that very second, myself, my mom, my sister, and my brother were all eating dinner. My brother starts choking on some freaking meatloaf. And I'm like, my mom, and my sister are cracking up. The next thing you know, we hear, and I looked up across the table. My brother is like turning blue. So I run over, and I get him up out of his chair and freaking get behind him and do the Heimlich maneuver. And this freaking chunk of meatloaf the size of a freaking $50 came out of his throat. And freaking shot about, 4 or 5 feet across the table. We knocked a freaking little pitcher of milk over, hot tea. The freaking cats are running around licking all the milk up now. They got a little treat. Oh, my God, it was just insane.
You know, we don't want any of our listeners dying over our radio show.
Oh, believe me, I don't want my brother dying either. But, man, he just came up from work. You know, he's trying to eat some food. He's going out tonight. Oh, man, it was just hysterical.
Very cool.
You guys did a real good thing today, man. Hey, Jay Mohr still there? He leave?
He ran out, but I think he's going to be back tomorrow. Yeah, knowing him. So
that's cool. I saw him a couple of times when I was in college up in Delhi, New York. It's like 3 hours out of the city.
Yeah.
He did like, I guess, a lip sync or lip service thing or something like that when he was on MTV. He was pretty cool.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, it was like 91, 92.
Yeah, that goes back a while.
Yeah. All right, you're doing real good. So keep it up.
Thank you, Kevin.
Hey, you guys want to come to the Palisades Mall in West Nyack?
We're gonna have to rest this bit for a while.
All right, because I tell you what, I'm a security guard there, and I'm looking to get laid off. So if you guys want a guided tour or just go cause some mayhem, I can be the guy for you.
All right, Kevin. Thank you.
Hey, man, take care.
If you're on hold, you got to make it quick because so many people want to, say something real fast here. All right.
Yeah.
Tim, what's going on?
Hey, what's happening, guys? I just came out of Garden State, Jersey Gardens, whatever the hell that is, Mall. I skipped Short Hills today because of this thing because I've never been able to get in there. But what happened? Like, did this come off as like a practical joke? Or are you guys going to be on the news for like a Good Samaritan and all of this crap?
I don't know. Who cares? Who knows if they'll even cover it?
I thought it was going to be crazy. The cops are going to come arresting people and all.
Well, there's no laws were broken.
No, that's great.
It was pretty insane when you got.
I'm expecting to hear all this funny stuff, and it's just like, oh, you guys are going to be on the news, and this is so sweet, and these guys are so it just seems funny to me. Like that doesn't seem like how you wanted to pull it off or anything.
Oh no, it worked out perfectly.
I think 300 people following around the homeless through the mall as they try on suits and perfume and. I thought it was pretty funny.
All right?
Well, I guess it's just because I came at the end of it. I just want to hear some of the funny stuff.
You missed. Trust me, there was a ton of funny stuff, Tim.
Little recap we need.
No, that's okay. You got to listen longer to the show.
All right.
Bye.
See you guys.
There's always someone trying to, rain on our parade, Anthony.
Hello.
Dio, what's up?
Hey, yeah, I'm a mortician. I was listening at my job on your guys, man. You guys is great, man.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, listen, I heard you have a lesbian for a day. When you going to have a fag for a day?
I don't know if that'll ever happen. All right?
Okay.
All right, bye.
If we could take that.
No. Matt, what's going on?
Oh.
You guys have caused total mayhem in Jersey today.
What's the matter?
Do you realize I go to Seton Hall, and it's usually like a 25-minute drive up the Short Hills Mall. I cut out of class at 4:45. I'm still in traffic.
Sorry, man.
I couldn't even get up there to see any of this. This sucks. You guys suck, man.
Sorry, man.
We got a ton of footage of this, so.
All right, you guys didn't put it on the website?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right, cool.
All right, man.
You guys rule, man.
Thank you. Dan, what's going on? You're next on FM Talk.
Hey, guys, I'll tell you, I just came from the Short Hills Mall. Unbelievable.
You had fun?
You guys are, oh, man. This chick you guys picked up, she wowed everybody.
Yeah.
Oh.
What did she look like?
She's hot. Big cans.
And she left on the bus?
Yeah.
I'm stunned by this, man. I am amazed.
I don't know who she was, but everybody started screaming wow, and she did it 2 or 3 times.
Wow.
They were huge.
All right.
You guys, I'll tell you guys are on the money.
Thank you.
Who's this, Opie?
And Anthony.
Hey.
Anthony, hey, oh man.
All
Great show today, great.
All right, thank you, Dan.
Who knows? Ziggy could be getting a Hummer in the back of the bus as we speak.
That would be hilarious. Mr. Sullivan.
Yes, is this the two idiots?
Yeah, you want to sue us?
Yes, I would just like to inform both of you gentlemen that there will be a lawyer talking to your management team because I have been not only embarrassed but harassed.
Really?
Do you understand this?
No.
And don't even not even go close by saying thank you to the Short Hill malls. Because let me tell you something. This has been a disgrace. You have your malls over there in the city. Don't you got ghetto malls over here in Newark? Don't be coming to our malls and doing something like that.
Yeah. Really?
You hear me?
Yeah, what else?
What else?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, what's that, a thing?
Hello, sir. Sir? Mr. Sullivan?
The sorriest thing is, right before it hit him, he goes, what's that, a train?
Sir?
Did you hear that, Joey?
I heard it.
He goes, what?
I heard it.
What's that, a train?
What's that, a train?
Wow. God damn, that's funny.
That's brilliant. Ryan, what's going on?
What's up, bro? I'm on the way back from work on 78. Dude, you got Short Hills all tied up. It's ridiculous.
Oh, cool.
You got to see it, bro. It's tied up all the way back from Parsippany. It's ridiculous.
Oh, right on, man.
I just want to tell you guys caused a major commotion.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
There goes his phone.
Break it up. Thank you, though. Break it up.
The guy on instant feedback, Mike, just typed in, what's that, a train? You hear that guy say that right before he got slammed. It's the funniest damn thing.
Hey, Bill, what's up?
Hey, guys, how's it going?
All right.
Excellent job today. Let me tell you, it's the funniest show I've ever heard.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
You made my girlfriend's day. She's sick home. She's sitting laying in bed listening to you the whole time.
Tell her to give you a Hummer.
She's too sick, man.
I appreciate it, Bill.
She keeps running to the bathroom. That won't work.
All right.
All right. Thanks a lot. Excellent show, guys.
Thank you.
Take care.
Bye. Joe Lyons from Comedy Central checking in. Joey, what's up?
What's up, dude?
All right.
Huge props out to you guys. That just kicked ass today.
That was fun today, huh?
It was. You guys have had the best radio this week. You just kicked butt all week long.
Thanks. Are you on the train?
Yeah.
Cool.
You're the loud guy on the cell phone.
Enjoying myself big time. I didn't do any work this afternoon.
It was hilarious, man.
It was so good. I hope you guys just blow off like us and just keep this thing going until like 10.
I don't know. We started at 2 today. We're a little tired.
Oh, my God. Got to get to the office.
Right.
Come on, you got a week and a half off coming up.
Well, if someone could get Aunt and I a beer, I think we could do another hour.
There you go.
All right, Joe.
Great. Big props out to you and to Rick for just kicking butt. It was awesome.
Oh, cool. Thanks, bro.
Have a good one, guys.
Lunch is on you tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Always.
All right, man. Joe Lyons from Comedy Central. Oh, I should ask him about the Comics Come Home that Jay Mohr is going to be doing and Jim Brewer.
Oh, yeah.
Both guests on the show this week. I think it's Sunday.
Sunday?
Yeah.
Got to catch that.
Risa!
Hey, guys, what's up?
What's up?
I got to tell you, I came home from work sick today, wanted to go home and go to sleep. I have been up listening to you, laughing my butt off. This was by far the best show.
Look at that. The
You guys
accolades coming in.
You guys are the best. I mean, if your ratings don't go up right now, you guys did a great thing. You guys rule. You're the best.
Can I tell everyone something?
What?
It proves that we really don't even care about ratings because the ratings book ended yesterday.
Yes.
Really? But that was, I mean, it was great what you guys did.
So we didn't even do this for, like, you know how they do it on TV for sweeps week or something? If we were smart, we would have done it yesterday or Tuesday. But we don't
you guys
care.
would come out to Long Island and do this.
We'll be back out to the island doing something real soon.
Definitely have to hook something up. You guys are the best. I wish you the best of luck and keep up the great work.
Thanks. We're trying to throw one last party next Tuesday before we go on vacation for a week and a half.
Where at?
We don't know yet. We're going to try to get it together. It might be tough because the marketing department worked their asses off on this one today. So
you guys got to let me know.
Well, just keep listening to radio.
Of course.
It'll be a last-minute thing if we do it. So
keep me in mind, guys.
All right, Risa.
Keep up the great work.
Thank you.
Take it easy.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
What is that, a train?
That's like everyone's commenting on it on the instant feedback. They're just laughing their asses off.
That could be the quote of the week. Diana.
I got to hear that
Hey, guys,
back one
what's
of
up?
these days.
Yeah, without a doubt.
I just left the mall, and the funniest thing was not even so much watching the homeless guys, but watching the chicks in Neiman Marcus, Saks, and Macy's putting their perfumes up and lining up their pocketbooks, and they're like, oh, my Lord, what's going on? So I just came from work, and I'm dressed kind of nice, so I'm kind of passing myself off. I'm like, I don't know, it's this radio show, and they're having these homeless people. Well, this is a disgrace. This is a disgrace to my mall. I am so scared to walk outside right now. You have no idea. Chick was freaking out on me. It was definitely the best skit you guys have ever done. It was a great thing. This other chick's hanging out outside, and it's me, one other girl, and then this chick who comes out to smoke a cigarette.
Yeah.
And she's like, this is a disgrace. I can't believe you bring these homeless people here. And all these guys started turning around and screaming at her.
Yeah.
She's like, that's right. She's just, it's pathetic. This chick from Jersey. The attitudes on there. Oh. And I said, when we were inside Macy's, and the girl's like, this is a disgrace. I'm like, yeah, they thought they'd come to the most obnoxious mall in the world. She's like, and they thought that was Short Hills? I'm like, wouldn't you? She was so pissed at me. But it was a great job, guys.
All right. Well, thank you, Diana.
Thanks. Take care.
All right. We got to check in with Rick. He's back on the bus, heading back to New York. Rick?
Guys!
What's up?
Was that a train?
Did you hear that? Was that the best one ever?
Dude, that guy doesn't even know where Short Hills Mall is. Did you listen to his accent?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! But we have our new bus rider. What's your name again, Miss? Virginia.
All right. What?
Who the chief, I guess, threw some love potion number 9 and scooped up.
Now, what is she doing? Is she coming to New York with the chief?
She's coming to New York. She's taking her clothes off on the bus to show everybody her stuff.
Has she gotten completely naked?
Not yet.
Hey, Rick, what's your deal?
What's your deal?
My deal?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey.
Who's this?
This is Virginia.
Hi, Virginia. Why did you decide to get on the homeless bus back to New York?
Because I was homeless once upon a time, and I totally support what you guys are doing.
Do you live in New Jersey?
I live in New Jersey, yeah. I was homeless since age 13 up until 18.
So now, how old are you now?
I'm 21.
And what are you going to do once you get to New York?
Whatever pops up. I've been going with the flow all day.
Well, if you sleep outside 57th and 7th tonight, you can come by and check out our radio show live tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But I have to sleep outside.
Well, we don't have any accommodations.
I don't think my girlfriend would appreciate it if I brought you home with me. So.
Funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having an awesome time.
All right, cool. Are you gonna?
And I am not giving blowjobs.
I'm not giving.
Darling, I'm a good girl.
I'm not giving oral favors to Ziggy.
Yeah, we had to dump out of that. Do you want to flash the guys one last time?
Oh, I've been doing it. I just flashed some guy in a car riding next to us. He almost crashed.
Oh, cool.
A flash bus now, great.
Yeah, man.
All right, well, thank you.
A few police driving behind us.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Virginia.
Well, you're welcome, darling. Bye-bye.
All right.
All right, guys?
Yeah.
I think we're going to have Virginia flash the only guy who hasn't seen her breasts today yet.
Who, Ziggy?
No, the bus driver, Bob.
Oh.
Who's been doing an awesome job with the bus.
What did Ziggy think of her boobs? Those are beautiful.
Right up in front of the white line. There he goes. I got you. Here we go. 1, 2. How's that, Bob?
Very good.
My headache. Here's my headache.
All right, Rick. How close are you guys to the studio?
I guess. When do we do this again? How close are we to the studio there, Bob? From the city.
What I understand is a lot of traffic.
All right.
All right, a lot of traffic. We're probably about 15 minutes from the tunnel, so
all right, Rick.
Try and get in there as soon as we can.
All right, we got to take a quick break. We'll check in with you one last time next, okay?
You got it, man.
All right, there's Rick on the homeless bus. Doing a great job today. An awesome job today.
Everyone ending their emails with, "Is that a train?"
Great instant feedback coming in right now.
Bob from Jersey, you guys got to end the show with what's that, a train? Guys, that's got to be bit of the week. Mark says, no, it's a friggin' Winnebago. Yeah, it's a damn train. Bang. Apparently, New Jersey Transit has added a new station stop. It's called Uptight A-Hole. Is that a train? Wham, ouch. Everyone ending their emails with, is that a train?
Very good.
Has to be. People want it on the website.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a train? It's got to be on the website. Is that a train? Ha ha. You're damn right it is. I laughed so hard my dad thought I was having a seizure. I bet the chief is going to be building a teepee in his pants. This chick sounds hot. Oh, yeah, since I'm a conformist. Is that a train? Oh, wow. My God.
Very cool.
Everyone checking in with that.
Too funny. Louie, you're next on FM Talk.
Hey. How you doing over there?
All right.
Oh, man, what a show today, guys.
Cool.
You know what's funny, man? When you guys were really first started this thing, when you really came out and said, you know what, let's get a bus, let's round up a bunch of homeless people, I really didn't think this was going to happen, man. Not at all. Not the way that it did, man. This is awesome.
No, thanks.
All right, man. I got people calling me up, man. Say, Louie, listen to that. That's unbelievable. This is cool, man. Keep it up.
All right, Louie.
You're good.
Thank you.
All right.
Allison wants to get naked for us. Allison.
Hi, how you doing?
All right.
Hey, Allison, come on. This is embarrassing. I can't believe she wants to get naked for Opie and Anthony, Robin.
Yes. I'm so impressed with the show today. You guys are wonderful. I can't believe... Whose idea was this anyway?
A lot of people.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So
great.
Team effort.
So you want to get naked
Absolutely.
because of today's show?
Yes.
Are you hot?
Yes, I'm very hot.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Give us a call tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
I had to cut her off because Rick's back on the bus. Rick?
Yeah.
Oh, what are you doing?
Oh, we were just going to start singing some more Christmas carols.
All right.
Yeah, we were going to sing the first page.
The first page? Let me see.
Yeah, you know the first page?
Oh, no. Yeah, I know.
Are you ready? 1 and a 2 and a 3. Here we go. All I want for Christmas is my two front teeth. My two front teeth. My two front teeth. All I want for Christmas is my two front teeth. Then I could wish you Merry Christmas. All right. So they can't read. sheet.
Yeah, they got little lyric sheets.
Yeah. Very good, Rick.
The guys are in a good mood. A bunch of them are taking little naps. We're heading back to the
Napping
city.
again.
We're coming up to the
They napped
tunnel.
on the way there. They nap on the way back. Has any listeners driven up in the cars and given you waves and stuff?
Oh, yeah. We got people still honking at us, waving. They still want to see... You guys want to see some boobs again?
Something we all have in common.
Gratuitous breasts. Let's see them. Come on, Chief.
Come on, Virginia.
Chief, get you a woman.
No, it's his woman.
My squaw. You know,
Come on,
see my
Chief.
squaw.
Chief, get your squaw to drop her top.
Oh, my God, he's going to kill her.
Here we go. Oh, look at her. Virginia fun bags.
I'm beating on her boobs right now.
He's beating on stuff, but it ain't her boobs. Oh, look at those boys. Come on now. Oh. There you have it.
Rick, awesome job today, man.
All right, guys. Hopefully we had our mission accomplished. We got these guys some good stuff. They walked out of there with bags of stuff.
Yeah. I believe the homeless shopping spree was a great success today, Rick.
Oh yeah, and I think hey, you guys appreciate what Opie did for you guys today.
All right.
Hey, is that a train?
What's that, Rick?
Hey, Rick.
I don't know.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe the train took out the homeless bus on the way back to New York.
The homeless people, their new chick, all gone.
Wow. Hey, Mike, you're next on FM Talk. What's up?
Hey, how you doing? I was just at the mall.
Yeah.
It was crazy. It was like a mob scene.
Yeah.
There was so many people that everybody was going crazy. Everybody started chanting "Spaz sucks."
Well, that's a staple chant when you get our fans together.
Yeah, I know.
Cool.
It was the best thing you guys have ever done around here. You guys got to come back here more.
We will.
Okay.
Thank you.
Suck.
All right, Mike.
We'll actually show up.
Yeah, we will next time. Denise, what's up?
Hey guys, what's up?
All right.
Absolutely hilarious today.
Oh, cool.
I was walking around the mall all day waiting for you guys. I'm kind of upset you weren't there because I have a huge crush on Opie.
Wow.
And all of a sudden, all of these cops were right in front of Neiman Marcus. Seriously, like 5 police officers, and I knew you guys were there. Well, you guys weren't, but you know.
Yeah.
Rick and them, and so we ended up seeing them, and I'm really upset I couldn't get through sooner because I was in this one store, and there was like some gay black guy all upset and totally distraught that you guys were in the mall. And I wanted to call in and tell you to get them to go into that one store.
Yeah. Oh, well. Well, we had enough people helping us out today, but we appreciate it.
And next time you guys have to go.
We will. We're actually trying to throw a last-minute party together before we go on vacation for a week and a half, so...
Okay.
Listen tomorrow. We might have more details on that.
All right, cool.
All right, Denise. Thank you.
See you later.
All right. Rick's on the line. I hear there might be some survivors. Rick?
Guys.
Yeah.
We got the bus off the tracks just in time, but we don't have survivors.
Survivors. This goes out to all of the homeless on the bus. When the big train hit, some people perished, but Rick and others went on to become survivors.
All right, guys, I'm out. We'll see you later.
All right, we'll see you tomorrow. Hey, Rick, great job today, man.
Yeah.
Thanks, dude.
All right, man.
Peace.
Bye.
Some guy works at the Sharper Image store in Short Hills Mall.
Yeah.
Said it was the best work day of his life. It was hilarious. I had a homeless guy ask me if I have CDRS. What the hell is a homeless guy going to do with recordable CDs? All the workers at the mall were giving each other updates on where you guys were. We loved it.
Oh, cool.
The best thing was the look on the faces of those stupid rich people. You guys are great. All right, man.
You know, with that, let's call it a day. Let's
absolutely. We got
out of here.
Very busy Opie and Anthony show tomorrow.
Yes. But you know what? We're going to go on record right now. We're not even going to attempt to beat today's show tomorrow.
No. But we're going to try to at least come close.
We have the Russian model coming in tomorrow to be lesbian for a day.
Yeah.
We have a 73-year-old lady that wants to get naked for us tomorrow.
Yep.
I believe Jay Mohr is coming back tomorrow.
Oh, you know who else is stopping in for a little bit tomorrow? Actually, live in our studios tomorrow will be my mother and Sal.
Oh, no.
Are coming in.
Oh, no.
Live. So,
we really haven't talked to them since they were mad at
they were very angry. So
one of our bits that we did last week.
Yeah, my mother and Sal coming in live tomorrow. Also, very busy day on the show.
All right. So thank you very much for listening. We appreciate it. We'll see you guys tomorrow too.
Yes.
And hopefully we can get that party together before we go on vacation.
Well, yeah.
All right.
All right, man.
All right. Details tomorrow if we have any.
Bottomless pit of ignorance. Opie. I feel like being an idiot.
Anthony.
I'm a retard.
The Opie and Anthony Show.
Effing hilarious.
Put on your hockey helmets, kids. It's going to be a bumpy ride today.
Here we go.
Welcome to the Opie and Anthony program. No reason to waste time today. We got to get right into the festivities.
Oh, no.
Couple phone numbers really fast in the New York area. 877-692-1027. Anywhere else, including Philadelphia.
Hey, how you doing, Philly?
Someone's listening to the Opie and Anthony show. Thank you, Philly. Thank you.
Very encouraging today from Philly. Thank you.
866-277-4WOW. That's 866-277-4WOW.
Well, time is of the essence, Opie. I'm hearing, well, of course, today is the homeless shopping spree.
Homeless shopping spree 2.
Happening today. The homeless are out on the bus in front of the station.
Right in front of the Brooklyn Diner.
And time is of the essence because I hear some of them think that this is a big arrest and want to get off the bus.
Yeah.
They don't believe that people would be this charitable with money and beer and a shopping spree. So they think that it's a bust.
Everyone knows what's going on, right? We're bringing the homeless to a mall, and they can spend their $100 any way they want.
Any way they damn well please.
And we've given them all sorts of stuff on top of that, including, like you said, the beer, the food,
the beer, the
gloves,
food, the
and socks, and all sorts of stuff.
And, of course, what kind of movie or viewing pleasure do you give the homeless on their way to a mall? Pornography. They are watching. This bus is great. It's a full-size bus like you would take to Atlantic City. Not a little mini bus, nothing. It's a full-size bus. Bathroom, which, I mean, is got to look like a daisy cutter hit it after they're done. And video screens above the seats.
Yeah.
You know.
They all get their own video screen.
Yeah. And porno is playing on, so they're all revved up. They're going to be humping people's legs like chihuahuas.
Yeah.
Walking through the mall. They're all horned up. That's what you need. Horned up drunk homeless.
Anthony, very important. The first pictures are up of the 10 people that we will be bringing to one of the malls.
Oh, fantastic. Let me...
you can go to 3 websites right now. WNEW.com, OpieandAnthony.com, or FoundryMusic.com. And there they are. All you got Blue and Tippy Tom and Rock and Roll Tommy and Sperm and Snoop, Ziggy, Andre, Youngblood, Big Ed, and last but not least, Buttered Roll.
Is Buttered Roll really Earl? Did he put a beard on?
Buttered Roll looks like Earl?
A little bit.
A little bit.
With a beard. Of course, Ziggy. Oh, my God. I'm looking through all the pictures now. We have a picture of the bus, and the headshots are up.
Yeah.
And I don't think I didn't see Sperm out there. He's on the bus, though?
Yeah, he's
there he is.
Sperm's trying to get off the bus because he's convinced that he's getting arrested.
Yeah, and Rock and Roll Tommy, rock and roll. Look at him.
Well, we got to go right to Ben, Anthony, because...
Geddy Lee with the HIV.
Yeah. Ben started the day really early because he had to help Keith round up the homeless. Round them up!
Well, it started last night, too, on the way out with these guys. They barfed in the garage, much to
last night.
Right in front of a bunch of customers, and then I was leaving work. I go around the corner at Citibank, and all those CDs we gave him were on the ground.
That we gave Rock and Roll Tommy yesterday.
He's screaming, "Give me $5! give me $5 to the people coming out of Citibank. And then he goes to me, he goes, Anthony? So I kept walking. At that point, Tippy Tom was in the middle of Broadway directing traffic. So, but then today we started off, and I got to hand it to Keith. He really did a bang-up job with a bunch of winners.
Oh, absolutely, he did.
Well, the homeless, they were all on time waiting for you guys to arrive. Most of them, right? The word got out on the street. And there were
I heard there were some people that wanted to go that weren't on the list.
The only one that wasn't there was Ziggy. The rest were all there or an hour early.
There's probably 15 or 20 of them still waiting on the corner. Like
really?
Hoping, Anthony. Hoping they could be a part of this special day.
Damn.
And then I hear Ziggy was on time. All of a sudden, right when he was supposed to be there, he's walking across the street with his little bag.
Yeah.
For his little field trip today.
And they all know Ziggy. He's all of them know Ziggy, and they've got like some sort of respect to him. It's like the funniest thing.
Really? Like there's a whole hierarchy with the homeless. Of course, the Rock and Roll Tommy and Tippy Tom made their way to the bus last. I saw them walking down the sidewalk. Psycho Mark had to go get them from the corner of Broadway and 57, where Rock and Roll Tommy had his schlong hanging out and was taking a leak in the middle of Broadway. He then had to be corralled up and brought back, and him and Tippy Tom the whole time still fighting from last night.
Yesterday's show?
I couldn't imagine. I woke up this morning, and the first thing that popped in my head was, I could not imagine the hangover I would have if I was as intoxicated as Tippy Tom was yesterday.
Thank God Tippy Tom passed out on the bus. We'll wake him up when we get there.
Oh, he's passed out?
Out of control.
Well, he'll wake up and when Rock and Roll Tommy starts hitting him on the head. Rock and roll.
I heard I heard the subway ride was pretty interesting too.
I'm a deuce. You're a deuce.
The subway ride was hilarious because we had them all corralled and Sperm's trying to take off, so we have them in one cart and people coming onto the train just fleeing. Rock and Roll Tommy and Tippy Tom just kept arguing and they almost got in a couple fights. Yeah. But he leaned over at one point and this blonde lady bolted out of the train, just got right out of the train.
There was like a tourist couple from like Iowa, and they were sitting there, and there was maybe like 3 or 4 inches of space between Rock and Roll Tommy and this lady, and Tippy Tom just squeezed his butt right in there. And she was like pressed up against her husband.
Horrified.
And he was like leaning on her.
And that's a smelly bird.
Don't move, honey. You look like a racist or something. You look like somebody who doesn't have tolerance for these people.
So they just sit there. Meanwhile, in New York, you get off me, you smelly.
Holy ass. Jay from Yonkers. Butter Roll looks like the new Knick coach, Don Chaney.
Also funny on the subway ride, Blue's standing up and the subway train comes like to a fast stop and Blue goes flying into about 3 people and he's just hanging on to him. People are trying to push him off.
Well, he was great when he walked up to the bus. I saw when he got his first look at the bus. It was like, oh man, this is a fat ride. And he goes jumping inside.
Did we at least wipe the blood off his forehead, though?
Yeah, he's still bleeding. Scott K saying Ziggy is like the Don Corleone of the homeless.
Pretty much.
They give him the respect.
You can see the Don. You can see the pictures of the guys for yourself. Opie and Anthony.com or FoundryMusic.com. So I guess we're ready to head off to a mall.
Oh, this is great.
Really fast. Psycho Mark's on the bus. He's going to help us out today with the festivities. Psycho Mark.
My voice is all crap today, but we just broke up a fight between Blue and Tippy Tom. They're already fighting on the bus.
Now, why is Blue and Tippy Tom fight?
Because they're flying drunk. They're all alcoholics and they're completely hungover. When we picked them up this afternoon, Tippy Tom has a bottle of Thunderbird in his mouth and he's swigging it down like it's no tomorrow.
Oh, God.
They're drunk. They're so drunk they don't know what they're doing. They're fighting. They're not even going to remember the trip.
That's classic. All right, Mark, I got to go to Rick.
We got to get going. Come on.
All right, there are so many people going on this little trip today. Rick, what's going on?
I can barely keep my eyes open, dude.
I hear the bus reeks.
The bus reeks already. This is going to be the worst trip.
Rick, me and Opie, we both walked on the bus before any of the homeless got there, and I was amazed. I go, this is a beautiful bus.
It's a gorgeous
great. The bathroom was very clean and smelled fine, and now you're saying that you haven't even gone anywhere yet, and it stinks.
I can't get past the second row of seats, man.
Has anyone used the bathroom yet?
Hey, any of you guys use the bathroom yet? Yeah, I think it was Rock and Roll Tommy raised his hand.
Oh, man. Oh, God.
Hey, do you want to talk to Blue?
Yeah, let's talk to Blue really fast.
Hey, Blue, you want to go on the air?
We haven't talked to Blue yet.
All right.
Oh, my God.
I'm going to blow it up. Blow it up. Blue.
What's up, Blue?
Hey, Blue.
Blow it up.
Blue.
Y'all
Hey, Blue. Yo, Blue.
Hello.
Hey, Blue.
Can you hear him?
Yo, Blue. Riggin.
Hello?
Yeah, Blue. How you doing? Are the buttons pressed
Hello?
open? Yeah. He should be
not
on our problem.
Yeah, I'm Big Blue.
Hey, Blue, how you doing, man?
All right.
Are you psyched to be going shopping today for the holidays?
I would like that.
And
if you can accommodate me with that.
What do you think you're going to be buying today?
Huh?
What are you going to buy today, Blue?
Right.
Okay,
my friend.
He's like every
My name
Richard
is
Pryor album.
Odell. My real name is Odell.
All right, what's up with you?
You hear
bro?
me?
Yeah. What are you going to buy today?
Whatever I can afford. I mean, you know. Don't run away.
I mean, you know.
Dude, this guy the whole way was just talking about how he wanted to be on the air.
Yeah. Well, there you go. He's on the air. All right, Blue.
I really appreciate this. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas.
And my man back.
All right. Oh, boy. There you go. Oh, boy. This is good. Oh, wait till the small finds out that they're the ones we have picked. They're the ones we have picked for this. Hey, Rick.
All right, we alcohol swabbed the phone down.
Oh, that's hilarious. You know,
where's sperm?
We made a mistake. We put the homeless on the bus about an hour ago, and Keith and everyone has been freaking out trying to keep these guys preoccupied. Yeah. That's why we're running down with food and beer and sodas and porno and Rambo movies and Godzilla movies.
Yeah, Keith was in the office looking through going, what movies do you think they like? Oh, they like wrestling. Like he's talking about retarded children. They like wrestling. Oh, Godzilla. We'll play Godzilla and wrestling.
All right.
Hey, do you guys use your phone? Hey,
yeah, Rick.
You guys want to talk to Buttered Roll or Sperm next?
Buttered Roll.
Buttered Roll.
Buttered Roll. You're on the air.
Hello?
Hey. Buttered Roll, what's up?
I'm chilling. How you doing?
You're chilling,
I'm glad
my brother.
to be here. I appreciate what y'all doing for me.
Yeah, you're going to be going shopping today. You got anything in mind, what you want to buy?
I'm bought me a coat. That's all I want, at least.
You're going to get a coat. You're going to get a nice coat. Nice warm coat for the winter.
Yeah, I ain't say coke, I said coat.
Right. No, we heard
I
coat.
didn't say coke, I said coat.
Coat, not coke.
Huh?
All right, good luck with the next, Mr.
All right.
Good luck.
Bye-bye.
All right, listen, Rick, get Rick back on the phone.
Guys.
Yeah, Rick, we got to let you go. We got to get these guys down there with you, all right?
All right, cool.
All right, we'll check in with you in a little bit.
You got it, man.
Yeah, because these guys got to get on the road. Jim Norton in the studio. Jim is going on another bus ride.
Oh, boy. Jim, Rick, I think Steve C., right?
Steve C.
These are all veterans of bus events that this station has put on, one of which ended tragically.
The only difference between this and the Voyeur bus is the jail cell actually smelled nicer than the bus is going to.
Rich Voss is going on the
Voss, yes.
As well. Cool. So,
have fun, guys.
We gotta let these guys go.
There they go. Off and running.
Bye, Steve.
Guys, best of luck. And
I must really like you to do this.
I know. You know, I think this is legal, isn't it?
You're going to have fun, man.
Yeah.
Give us a call when you get down there, all right? All right, cool. Well, there you have it, Anthony.
Oh, my God.
Homeless shopping spree, too.
When a lot of people very curious where we're going. When are we going to announce the mall that these homeless are going to so the people can join them?
We will announce the mall 15 minutes before we get there.
15 minutes before we get there.
That's the best we can do.
Are there going to be any hints? Hey, we're on such and such a road.
We could, we'll drop a few hints.
All right.
We'll drop a few hints.
That way people might be able to get a little closer to the area.
Yeah, we're looking forward to our listeners, joining the homeless people for the shopping spree today, Anthony.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun. We do this together.
Now, why is it that we can't just announce the location?
Well, we don't want barricades up, Anthony.
Exactly. I don't know, though. Any mall that would turn these gentlemen away, just based on their appearance, odor, that's not what this Christmas spirit's all about.
I gotta tell the malls.
Time of year.
All the malls are listening to us now. We're getting emails from our listeners that work for all the malls in the area.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, dude, there's warnings out that you guys are maybe coming to our mall. I'm just giving you a heads up. What I wanted to tell the malls, this is a good business day for you, trust me.
Oh, yeah.
Because you're going to have a couple thousand of our listeners joining the homeless people, and they're all spending money today.
Right. They will be shopping in your mall. And you don't know who you are yet, but this is a good thing for you. And you know what would be really bad? I think it would be a PR catastrophe for any shopping establishment to turn away these people based on what? Their appearance?
Look how excited Butterroll was on.
Oh, my God. You're going to get a jacket? Going to get a new coat?
Our homeless people will be well behaved today.
And did you hear what Blue was saying? I'm asking you, did you hear? I couldn't understand a goddamn word he was saying, Opie.
No. I know this. We have 2.5 people per homeless guy today.
Yeah.
To watch them.
I know. It's better than the prison ratio.
Yeah.
To tell you the truth.
Well, I think we're going to take our first break because we're going to spend a lot of time, all right, talking to the bus and stuff. But the bus is outside the Brooklyn Diner on 57th Street between 7th and Broadway, and it is taking off in minutes.
Yeah, well, those guys will take off. We'll take a break, and when we come back, I guess we'll check back in with them, see how everyone's going to getting psyched up for the shopping.
By the way, if you see the bus on the highways and the byways, give us a call.
Yeah.
It's very obvious. There's NEW and Opie and Anthony all over the damn thing.
Yeah.
Wow stickers. Okay?
We're helping.
All right. It's the Opie and Anthony show. Anthony, I love New York Sports Club.
Oh, yeah, 'tis the season to get chubby, though. You know, now's the time you got to balance your heavy celebrating with some healthy workouts at the New York Sports Clubs. And if there's someone on your list who loves the eggnog, why not purchase a New York Sports Club membership? New York Sports Club, great place to de-stress during the hectic pace of the holidays. Call them up, 1-800-301-1231. Remember, New York Sports Clubs gives you the month-to-month memberships. No annual contracts, no long-term financial commitments. You're never locked in. New York Sports Clubs, the most convenient gyms around. They got more than 80 locations in the tri-state area. To find one of the gyms near you, 1-800-301-1231. At New York Sports Clubs, they got tons of equipment and classes, great classes like spinning, kickboxing, African dance, yoga. You never get bored. You just get fit. This season, give the gift of health with a New York Sports Club membership for yourself or someone you care about. Why not decide on your resolution today? Little early. 1-800-301-1231. Year-end holiday rates in effect right now. 1-800-301-1231. New York Sports Clubs. There's a million reasons to join.
Opie and Anthony. 102.7 WNEW.
We're back with the Opie and Anthony show. It's homeless shopping spree 2 on the Opie and Anthony program. We got to go right to the bus, Anthony, and talk to Rick. Rick, what's going on?
Hey, guys, we are making our way through the city, and we've already had our first altercation, so to speak, or uprising. Blue seems to be having a problem.
Blue is having a problem with what?
Blue is having a problem with the fact that he heard on the radio Norton mention about jail. So he thinks he's going to jail.
Oh, smack him in the head and tell him no one's going to jail.
Oh, here. I got my own back. Here.
What is he saying?
He's wigging out.
What is he saying?
He's talking about this about homeless. He goes, he got me in this van and thinks he's going to jail.
Put him on the phone.
You want to talk to him?
Yeah.
Hold on. Hey, the guys want to talk to Blue. Want to talk on the radio again? On the radio.
By the way, Anthony, we're on the way to the mall, obviously, for the homeless shopping spree. Hey, Blue.
Hello?
Blue, what's up?
Hello?
Hey, Blue. Blue. Hey, Blue.
Hello?
Yeah, Blue, you listening?
Yeah, what?
Look, everything's cool, bro. We're just hanging. You're going to go shopping.
Hello?
Oh, no. One of the. Hey, Blue. Blue, you hear us? All right, turn that fader down.
Hold on.
All right, get Psycho Mark on.
Hold on. I had to put him on hold. He's cursing like crazy. Let's go to Psycho Mark.
Psycho Mark.
Marky.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey.
What's going on? We can't talk to Blue. He can never seem to hear us.
Turn on his mind. He got in a big fight with Youngblood here. Youngblood, why did you even start with him? Tell me.
Oh, wait.
They love that S word. He started fighting because he was trying a lot of ass.
I was able to dump out. Yeah. Hold on. Mark.
Yeah,
Mark, they can't curse.
They're homeless.
They're killing
them. Impossible.
All right.
Please.
So Youngblood started a confrontation with Blue because Blue is talking a lot of ass.
Right, and Youngblood's out with him because he wants to rag him on. But I told him, I said, wait till 14th Street. You guys can rip each other's hearts out. When you get back there, you can each other's faces. Let's have a nice time. It's a good Christmas. Go shopping.
All right.
Everything's calm right now. Hopefully, it will stay calm. Tommy are absolutely silent, which is amazing.
Yeah, well, they're hungover.
I'm completely passed out.
All right, hold on a second. I got to go back to Rick, all right? Stay there, Mark. Let's go to Rick. This bus is really huge, so Rick's in another section of the bus. Rick.
All right. Well, looks like Big Ed is comforting Big Blue now.
Okay. How is he comforting him?
Well, he's got his hand on his shoulder and just keeps grabbing his hand and like pushing his cheek up again on how he's getting rowdy again. He gets rowdy. Hear that? He's talking about how he used to work on Fifth Avenue.
We are mere minutes into this ride, and already there's been 2 fights.
You know, the staff is drinking more than the homeless at this point.
I think so.
To deal with this, Anthony.
Unbelievable.
All right, Rick. Hold on the line. I got to check in with Norton. Norton's in another part of the bus. Norton.
I hate you both. We have gone 2 blocks. The inside of the bus smells like a diaper. You, the driver, looks like Apollo Creed's trainer.
Yeah.
Let it go. I hate this already. We're in traffic. It smells. There's AIDS all over the place, and they're fighting.
Yeah, you know, there's little confrontations going on, but no one could really figure out why.
English from Escape from Alcatraz wants to get off the bus. He's screaming. It's an absolute nightmare. Let me off. Let me off. He thinks he's going to jail. This stinks.
You got to inform the guy that he's getting money and he's going to be shopping, and no jail is in his future.
All right, that's a good idea. It's easy to talk sense to a man in a blackout who hasn't slept indoors in 4 years. Maybe I should talk about the market and the Dow Jones and how things are going to get better, too. But not listening. He's in a blackout.
Hold on, we got to go to Rick. Hold on, we got to go back to Rick.
Blue is crying.
Rick.
All right, he stopped crying.
Why?
He's laughing again.
All right, why was he crying?
Hey, Big Blue, why were you crying, man? You want to talk? Why were you crying?
No, don't give him the phone, though, Rick.
No, I'm not going to.
Because he can't hear him.
Yeah.
My eyes. I wear glasses.
Because you wear glasses?
Oh, my God.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
All right. Blue's,
you heard it. He's crying because he wears glasses.
Remember that for What Do We Learn? Blue's crying because he wears glasses.
Rick?
Yeah.
How is our favorite from last year, Ziggy, doing?
Ziggy took a leak on the seat. Ziggy took a goddamn leak on the seat. Oh, my God.
What's the matter?
Tippy Tom looks like he's foaming at the mouth. He's got drool all over. Oh, my God. What is that? Oh.
What happened, Rick?
Dude, he went number 1 on himself. Tippy Tom passed out. He went number 1 on himself. And Big Blue was trying to wake him up.
They're wetting themselves, crying and fighting. It's like a rolling daycare center.
All right. I have to. Hold on a second. I got to break in here, Anthony, and I want to tell every listener of the Opie and Anthony show to call every single person you know and tell them to listen to this show today, because this is one of the classics, man.
All right, now Snoop is smacking Tippy Tom and he won't wake up.
Well, make sure he's all right.
Yo, Stella, wake up, man. Want to go on the radio? Yo, don't die on himself. I'm going to shop. Tippy Tom, we're going shopping. Tippy Tom, yo.
All right, he's alive.
Oh, he's alive. Woke up. Thank God.
Okay,
he's
good.
alive.
Good.
Oh, God. Now they think there's a riot going on.
Rick, I'm going to go back to Norton.
All right, go back to Norton.
All right. Let me go back to Jimmy. Norton. Norton, you there? You might have hung up.
Yeah.
Let me see if Psycho Mark's still there. Psycho Mark?
What's going on?
Hey, man.
I'm sitting in the back of the bus. I guess they just revived him. He's so drunk on his mind. The boys don't want another drink. What's that? Take it in?
Tippy Tom from the pen.
Oh, you got to get Tippy Tom some Depends?
Tippy Tom from the dope.
Got to get some adult diapers for Tippy Tom.
Oh, my God.
All right, Mark, we'll check in with you in a little bit, all right?
All right.
Someone is on the line. Oh, they just hung up. They said we should allow the homeless people to curse today because this is more like a documentary.
Well, that's true. Like Scared Straight, the prisoners were able to curse and whatnot. Anthony from West Orange saying he's wetting his pants just listening to this. And Sheep Lover is saying, I have to say, even before they get to the mall, homeless shopping spree too, better than the original.
Well, yeah, this because no one was in our way this time around, Anthony. They want us to go to the shelters last time.
And Anthony from West Orange again saying that perhaps Ziggy marked his territory for the ride back.
Okay.
Is what he was saying.
I got a couple. Junk mail, Jerry from the city. These malls have to feel like the different countries of Europe, wondering which one of them we're gonna be next on the German invasion list.
And then somebody else wondering if there's a 15-year-old boy writer for the Rolling Stone magazine going along on the bus, almost homeless. Is what they would call that.
We will announce the mall we're going to about 15 minutes before we get there, okay? And Dave from Jersey, Voss is going? Jesus, bad smell, bad language, and now bad jokes. Hey, Voss.
Hey.
What's up, Voss?
How you doing, man?
My eyes are teary.
Yeah, that's it. We hear the smells really bad.
I think what we should do is just take them up to the woods and hunt them, okay? And the winner keeps all the money.
Homeless hunt.
The homeless hunt. I'm telling you.
That sounds like maybe next year.
This is unbelievable. I don't know. This smell. I don't know if this stink is worse than Norris's act, but this is bad stink in here. And listen to me. I'm scared to go back there.
Yeah. Because are all you guys hanging out at the front of the bus?
Yeah, we're hanging out in front. I'm going to go back there and see if any of them can write me some new material. But...
All right, boss.
All right, I'm going to go back there for a second. They're all going. I know the struggle.
All right, boss. Thank you. All right, cool. RJ from Boston. Is Blue too stupid to realize that jail would be an upgrade in his lifestyle?
Yeah, why are they so bummed about Rick?
Yo.
How's it going?
It's going okay. Blue wants to wish everybody now a Merry Christmas.
Oh, is he okay now? He's not crying
anymore? He seems to be okay. Yeah, he's giving everybody high fives. He's showing the love.
Are we going to be doing some kind of Christmas carols later on?
Oh, yeah. Those are coming up as soon as we get onto a highway.
Great. And Ben is on the phone. He says he's in the back of the bus with Rock and Roll Tommy.
Well, let's go to Ben.
Talk to Ben.
First time Ben's checking in from the bus. Ben?
Guys, Rock and Roll Tommy is in the back of the bus spraying Lysol all over the place. He's disgusted with the smell himself.
Rock and Roll Tommy's disgusted with the smell.
What's with the smell, Rock and Roll Tommy? Huh? What do you think of the smell back here?
It smells fine with the air pressure.
They're spraying air pressure all over the place.
Ben, I know you get really easily grossed out by this stuff. How are you dealing with the smell?
Lots of Lysol.
Yeah.
Lots of Lysol, and this is my first trip to the back of the bus. All the guys are in the back, and like Norton and Voss are hidden in the front, and Mark and Vic are all in the front.
Oh, this is a day that will make Ben very happy.
And are the homeless guys, have they started drinking alcohol yet?
No, we're trying to control that. They've been asking for it, but with the condition of some of them, we thought we'd hold off for a little while.
Yeah, I think maybe a couple of beers before they get to the mall, but not too many.
Yeah, I could agree with that.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you, Ben.
All right.
Hey, is traffic moving?
What's that?
Is the traffic moving along?
Yeah, we're still we're on 57th and 1st Avenue right now.
Oh,
we're moving along.
Oh, is that our first hit?
Oh, that's the first hint.
Is that our first hit?
That's your first hit.
A hint is in.
Hey, Ben.
Yeah.
Is anyone following you guys?
Yeah, we got a good little caravan going here.
Really? Cool.
A few cars behind us, yeah, and a lot of people cheering along the way.
All right.
It was nice to go by K-Rock and beat the horn.
Great.
And thank you.
All right, guys.
Bye.
See you.
Don't have time for that today, trust me.
No,
we'll talk about it, though. Hey, Gary, what's going on?
Hey, guys.
11-year-old Gary.
I gotta admit, I started listening to you 99.
Right.
This is the funniest ass I've ever heard.
You like the homeless shopping spree, too?
So funny.
No, don't crap yourself,
I'm not going
young
to.
Gary.
Yeah,
they're doing enough crapping on the bus.
We've just begun, young Gary.
And I just want to tell you, I think they gave out where you're going.
No, not necessarily. Keep it to yourself, Gary, if you're that smart, all right?
All right.
All right. We'll talk to you a little later.
All right, bye.
It's your little pal, Opie. You gonna take him to that hockey game?
I will be taking him to a hockey game.
How come you haven't taken him yet?
I got a little email from
I can still hear them.
Gary's nephew. Trisha, what's up?
Yeah, hi.
Hi.
Gary's uncle.
I just think it's...
Gary's nephew would be.
I mentioned whether it's legal, but I don't think
nephew.
it's ethical.
What, Trisha?
I don't think it is very ethical.
Where are you from?
Salamanca.
Then don't listen, you twat.
What seems to be your problem, Trisha?
Well, I just think that having these people on display to be ridiculed...
Bye-bye. That's how much we care about you and your stupid phone call.
You know something?
Don't wreck our buzz today.
They're going to have money and go to the malls and get some clothing. There you go. Have some fun.
And these guys are completely into it, man. They're thrilled.
Yeah.
To have the opportunity to be part of this today. Ray, what's up?
Not much. Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Tell me that guy Blue doesn't sound like Damon Wayans from In Living Color.
Oh, when he would do the homeless guy? There's crapping in the jar and stuff? Yeah. He does. Yeah, remember that bit Damon Wayans used to do? Blue does sound just like him.
Just like him.
I can't wait to get a little more of Blue on the phone. And then once they get to the mall, oh, my God, trying to keep them together. You know what it is? They're on a bus. They can't move around right now. How the hell are they going to keep those guys together?
We were just trying to keep them on the bus for an hour, and it was a nightmare.
Yeah, they wanted to get off the bus and start walking around like they're homeless. They're used to just walking around.
We probably have about 40 people from the station going as well.
Yeah, a lot of people.
There's like a caravan of just, radio personnel following the bus.
And I hear we might have some pictures and whatnot.
Yeah. Well, Steve is taking video, and we'll probably have 300 to 400 pictures of this.
Great.
When we're all done. But right now, what you can do is go to opieandanthony.com, and you can see the people that are joining us.
You can see the participants.
So when Blue goes back on the air and cries, you go, oh, there's Blue. That's what he looks like.
Let me pop him up so you can get a little visual going.
Right.
There's Blue right there.
Let's go back to the phone here. Chris, what's up?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey.
I used to work in Manhattan with the same person as Keith. I know this guy Blue. He used to be on my feet. He's out of his mind. You guys can't talk to this guy on the radio.
What do you mean he's out of his mind?
Every other word out of his mouth is F or S.
Yeah, we noticed that.
You guys are the best. Homeless shopping rules.
All right, cool. Thanks, bro.
Take it easy.
Bye. Let's go to John. John, you're next on the Opie and Anthony show.
Hello.
What's up, John?
What's up, fellas? How you doing?
Good.
Oh, this is the funniest S I've heard in a long time.
Oh, thanks, man.
Hey, is Norton going to bring any lad bags to the mall with him today?
The lad bag.
Yeah.
You know
when he's spending half the time in the bathroom while he's over there.
Crinkle.
When Norton says he's miserable and he hates us, that is the truth.
Yeah, he is not a happy guy being on that bus right now.
He will be smoking by the end of this day.
Oh, that's right. He's trying to quit.
All right, thank you, John.
All right, boys, take it.
All right. Paul, what's going on?
What's going on over there?
Hey, what up?
Yo, I'm a loyal listener from Boston.
Yeah.
But I find this to be the stupidest thing.
Why is
don't
that,
listen.
Paul?
Go listen to some rock and roll.
It's not that I don't like you all. You all are the greatest. But this is making no sense. Do you have nothing to talk about today?
Hey, Paul, thank you.
Yeah, that's
if you don't get this, then you don't bother listening to our show, all right?
Yeah, I love your show, but
yeah,
it's just
good.
stupid.
Good, you do.
All right. Sure you do. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to Jim. Jim, you're next on the Opie and Anthony show. What's up?
What's going on, guys?
Hey.
Dudes, this tower is the first shopping spree. This is hysterical on this end.
Cool.
Paul's a tool. Actually, the only thing for Vosto, this is the first time that dryer door joke would work. With a bunch of bums. Have a good time, guys. Take it easy.
All right, let's go back to Rick. He's on the bus. We've been waiting for these guys to call back. Hey, Rick, what's up?
Hey, what's up, guys?
All right.
We're in the back of the middle of the bus, and Blue was just...
Uh-oh. Blue is what?
Hello?
on Blue's face. You like the Mary?
Rick.
You like the Mary?
Rick, you broke up. We didn't hear what you said. Blue is doing what? Rick.
How, Miss Mary? Yeah.
I guess Blue likes Mary.
Blue is
I forgot Mary's on
Give
the
me the
bus.
phone back. Thank you.
Blue is hitting on intern Mary.
What is she doing on that bus?
Hyphoid Mary. Her new name, Hyphoid Mary.
Yeah.
Hey, Rick, you were breaking up a little bit. So what? Blue is making the moves on Mary?
Blue is doing his best romance and spiel to Mary, and it seemed to be working. She was talking like crazy.
Oh, I'm sure.
Uh-oh, there he goes. He's
talk to
going to the
anybody.
bathroom.
What?
Blue is going to the bathroom.
Where? Where's he going?
He's headed to the bathroom.
Well, there you go. The first homeless guy that is going to use the bathroom on the bus.
Video.
All right.
Immediately, rock and roll Tommy's running around with a Lysol can spraying it.
You know what it's going to smell like when he opens that door back up? Homeless dumpster food dump is pretty much where the fumes that are going to come out of that bathroom.
Rick, what else is going on the bus? They're just kind of hanging out and waiting?
Rick's looks like Ziggy's taking another nap.
Ziggy's napping.
They love napping, the homeless.
Napping.
Okay.
Yeah, he's definitely out cold. And looks like Sperm is just chilling with Snoop.
All right.
And making friends. That's nice.
So they're more relaxed and they're realizing they're not going to get arrested, right? All
right.
Hey, Rick, your phone's crapping out.
Kind of crappy.
We'll try him in a minute or two. We're going to have a lot of that today because we got just cell phones everywhere.
Yeah.
Frank, you're next on the Opie and Anthony Show. What's up?
What's up, guys?
Hey.
Funny.
Cool.
I was just thinking, when this bus pulls up to the mall with all these guys passed out, covered in excrement and urine, it's going to be like a boxcar rolling up to Auschwitz.
I cannot believe that there is a bathroom just a few seats away from anyone on that bus, yet two of them already have decided that they would rather sit in their own urine than get up and go to the bathroom. Or maybe they didn't realize they were going, which is even more disturbing. But two of the homeless have already wet themselves in the seats.
Well, when they pull up and the mall security's there, it's going to be like the Nazi thumb guy telling them to get the hell out of there.
Oh, well, we'll have to wait and see. It's going to get interesting from here on out.
All right, guys, great show. Keep it up, man.
Thank you. Neil's got an observation. Let's go to Neil. Neil, what's up?
Hey, guys, how you doing?
All right.
Great stuff.
Thanks.
I was thinking that based on the coordinates of the bus that were last given, I think I just heard a collective sigh of relief from the New Jersey side of Manhattan.
Well, you don't know for sure. It might be a clever ruse.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
But that's a funny observation.
There was a little clue that was given out as to where the bus, what direction it was heading in. Still wide open as to where they can be going. But
there's still a couple things you could do from that area, right?
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
All right, we got to get to Saga.
Take left, go right.
All right, thank you, Neil.
Yep.
Yeah, we might be doing the mother law thing, Anthony. 3 rights make a left.
3 rights make a left.
Psycho Mark, what's up?
Boss and Ordner as far in front of the bus as we can possibly be so we can die first if this thing crashes. I just went back there.
Yeah, those two are not going to go to the back of the bus.
I just went back there. I know one of them. I know Butter Roll.
You know Butter Roll?
He hangs in front of the cellar every night. He's like an angry man when you don't give him money. And he's so mellow right now. Right? We're chatting and stuff. I think we're going to hang after the whole thing's done. But Butter Roll's kind of like a cool guy. He's like almost out of it. Half of them are like sleeping in a drunken stupor. Okay? It's unbelievable. And I went back there. I gave them cigarettes and stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm talking recovery with them, and they're just staring at me like I'm some alien.
Talking recovery with them.
Well, because one guy's sober like 3 months, right?
Yeah.
And I think between all of them, there's four teeth, right? So we don't have to worry about any of them biting us. It's really scary. Here. Anybody?
You know it's bad when Voss is talking recovery to you.
Yeah.
We could go to an AA meeting and keep everybody busy for months here.
I knew the struggle.
In the world.
Hey, you guys, get Jim Norton to call us in.
Not on radio. Hold on.
No, have him use his phone.
You want to know what a disgrace this is?
Wow.
Are you there?
Yeah, go ahead, Jim.
The guy blew into the bathroom, and everybody's, Blue's going to the bathroom, Blue's going to the bathroom. People on the bus are excited because a homeless man is dropping the Cosby kids off in the pool. I am not happy to be on this bus.
Oh, my God.
Listen to Vaughn hacking and coughing. If they don't have AIDS, he certainly does. I know you're trying.
Give some of them a run for their money.
Recovery with him in the back, and he's as drier drunk than anybody I've ever met. So it's going really well.
All right,
having a good time. Just Ben.
Thank you.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Ben.
They're now demanding to stop at a liquor store.
Now I saw a case of beer, at least one case under one of the front seats of the bus.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if they've been allowed to take part in the beer yet. I know they want to go to a liquor store. That maybe. Which one? I don't know, because Tippy Tom yesterday, and I know why they call him Tippy Tom now, he was on a 45-degree angle backwards, where he could not walk
He was staring at the ceiling.
Keith had to push his shoulder blades forward, or the guy would have fallen right back on the back of his head. I can only imagine how many times he has done that on the streets.
We're trying not to give them too much beer before they get to the
Not until it's got to be timed out. There's a formula here. You don't give them enough, they're not going to be themselves, let's say, in the mall. You give them too much, and we're going to have a problem. So it's a fine line. Some of them might be able to handle their booze. Others, no.
Right.
Ziggy's going to need a couple of beers. He hasn't said a word. He's napping.
He's going to be the star by the end of this, though.
Yes.
John, what's up?
Hey, gentlemen, how are you?
Good.
Great stuff, man. Real funny. I was thinking next year to outdo this, how about getting a bunch of progeria kids and taking them to FAO Schwartz for the holidays?
Oh, would that be great?
Oh, very
not
good.
bad, huh?
That's good. I'm going to jump around on the keyboard on the floor like in the movie Big. Yeah. Me and Tom Hanks. I'm going to play that little song. I'm so light that I can't even trigger the little sensors. So my part never comes through.
Hey, Uncle John, what's up?
And then my parents went to carry me out of FAO Schwartz once, and the security came running over because they thought they were carrying an E.T. doll out of the store, but it was me, because I'm a regular kid. I look a little weird.
Regular kid, you like to play baseball.
Yeah, I play baseball. Give me a glove and a bat. I'm happy.
Hey, Uncle John, what's up?
Hey, guys.
Hey.
I just want to give a heads up to these people that are calling in and saying this is wrong and it's not right and all of that stuff.
Yeah.
You know, these guys are going to make out like bandits. I don't, like 2 years ago, people were buying them coats and clothes.
Yeah, now that's another thing. We give them money so they can go and buy stuff at the mall. But the people, the listeners of this show that join them at the mall, they go all out. I remember Ziggy was like a favorite. They were buying him sneakers and a jacket, all of which he got pounded on, beat up on the street, so other homeless could steal it from him. But we're helping the homeless economy that way.
He was able to keep some of the stuff.
It puts newer goods and services into the community.
That's what I want to say to the malls. I'm telling you, a lot of our listeners are going to buy a lot of stuff today. A lot of stuff.
Don't you worry about it.
And you know, like the guy Snoop wants to come on the show. He's on the bus from the last homeless shopping spree. There's only two that were on the first one, Ziggy and this guy Snoop.
Yeah.
Snoop is off the street now.
Oh, I know.
He dresses better than you and I.
You go to Snoop's picture on the website there, either one. What is it, opieandanthony.com?
Opieandanthony.com will work today, yeah.
Yeah, you go to that and plunk down Snoop.
That guy was
now look
homeless
at his
2 years ago.
This guy was homeless. Look at his watch, his sweater, his jeans, his jacket. Clean as a whistle, this guy.
He took off his fancy shades that he was wearing.
He's got a job, and last year he was homeless, and he was on this homeless shopping spree 2 years ago.
Yeah, and we met him on the sidewalk. He goes, guys, I know this is all about fun and doing some cool radio, but I just want to tell you guys that because of the last time you did this, it set me straight, man.
So something went wrong with what we did? What's supposed to happen? Jesus Christ. I hate touching moments.
All right, Uncle John, thank you.
All right, guys, later.
You know what this is like, what I realized from 2 years ago with Ziggy getting beaten up and his clothing stolen that he bought at the mall? This is like our homeless economic stimulus package. You know? It's like we're giving the community some stuff that they can then beat up other people for and take. And it works its way down the line. It's the trickle-down theory that Reagan talked about so many years ago. We're helping.
All right, we'll check in with Rick real fast, then we have to take a break. Rick, what's up?
Hey, no, it's Keith. Hold on. Snoop wants to talk to you guys real quick. He was listening.
Here's Snoop.
I'm on here?
Yeah, you're on the air.
Hey, how you doing, gentlemen?
What's up, Snoop?
I just got a comment to some of the negative callers that's been calling in. You know, people fail to realize that everybody needs help, even the president. You know what I'm saying? And before I came to the show, I was doing bad, just like Ziggy and some of the other people peeing on themselves in the streets.
Yeah.
You know, it's a shame that people don't care. They forget where they come from and that everybody needs help. If it wasn't for 102.7, I'll still be in the streets today. All right,
Look
so
at that.
all these negative people calling about these negative things.
All right, he's breaking up. Right in the middle of his compassionate speech here, Anthony. But basically saying because of this station and us, he would, you know, if it wasn't for us, he'd still be on the street.
Even though I'm still homeless, I don't have a job. I'm in a job training program. You know, I still need help.
Right.
You know, everybody does. You know, and you know that's the main focus in this man-made society. People forget everybody needs help.
All right.
And you know, it's a shame. It really is a shame.
Cool, Snoop.
You know?
Well, have fun today, all right?
I will, sir. Thank you.
All right.
And thank you for all the caring people out there, because everybody needs help once again.
There you go.
There it is.
Thank you.
Thank you. That will be the only serious moment of the show today, Anthony.
Opie, enough of those speeches. Get back to the people that are crapping themselves, please.
All right. I'm assuming they're out of Manhattan at this point.
Oh, you would think?
I'm thinking.
Manhattan's safe?
I think Manhattan is safe.
I would think so, too.
You could rule out Manhattan.
Yeah, well, I think that was obvious.
At this point, we could tell people we did want to go down like Fifth Avenue and Madison.
Yeah, but when did we take a bus down there? There's trouble.
Well, I think the cops have had enough problems to deal with, so we want to just leave them alone. This time around.
That could be a hint right there, too, my friend.
Why?
I don't know. Want to leave the cops alone. What, NYPD?
Yeah, well, it's not Manhattan.
Well, that's NYPD's in 5 boroughs, my friend.
I'm just saying it's not Manhattan.
Okay. All right.
Do you know where we're going?
I know where we're going.
Oh. When are you going to tell me?
I'm just saying, NYPD is Manhattan, but it's also Queens. It's Brooklyn.
True.
It's Staten Island.
You're right. Okay. Let's take a break, and we'll continue with the Opie and Anthony show. This is the homeless shopping.
Yes.
2. Anthony, New Jersey cure.
Listen up, Jersey drivers. A lot of the insurance companies, they have the low premiums. Then you have that first accident and they nail you. Here's a cure for what ails your insurance problems. New Jersey Cure Auto Insurance. If you have only one accident on your record in the last 3 years, you don't pay through the roof. No. New Jersey Cure, direct writer like Geico is, but only for Jersey drivers. So they eliminate the high cost commissions and middlemen for agents and middlemen and whatnot. They've been insuring thousands of responsible Jersey drivers for over a decade, keeping their claims as low as possible. New Jersey Cure forgives drivers the first 2 moving violation points on their policy. So if you have 4 points on your license, they rate you like you had 2. Also, NJ Cure, the auto insurer, committed to and staying with Jersey drivers. Take 5 minutes tonight. It's quick. Fill out a quote request online at njcure.com. You're going to get an emailed quote. Emailed back to you. Detailed quote. Excuse me, Opie. I'm all caught up in the moment. njcure.com or call them up 1-800-535-CURE, 1-800-535-CURE.
Opie and Anthony, 102.7 WNEW.
And we're back with the Opie and Anthony show. It's homeless shopping spree 2, Ant.
Yes.
The bus is loaded with 10 very smelly homeless people.
Yep.
And they're on their way to the mall, Anthony.
What mall?
We'll let you know 15 minutes before we get there. Rich Voss on the bus. What's up?
Where is Voss? There he is.
Hey, I think your caller should take stock out in FUBU and Timberland for when we get to the mall. Because there's going to be a lot of purchasing, you know what I'm saying?
You think a lot of FUBU?
And Timberland. I think the stock's going to go up once we get to the mall. We get there without puking.
What else is going on? Are you guys stuck in traffic or anything? Or is it?
Yeah, we're stuck in traffic. People are driving by holding their nose.
Oh, really?
We're stuck in traffic, but they're pretty mellow. All the guys are pretty mellow.
Yeah, this is the calm before the storm.
Yeah, they have settled down finally, Anthony.
I'm giving them cigarettes and stuff. It's kind of like prison. I'm buying them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I give them cigarettes. I give them the cigarettes and then they owe me. It's going good right now. It's pretty mellow.
Yeah?
No one's peeing themselves or screaming or yelling or anything.
No, I noticed, Rich, that there's a lot of seats on that bus. More seats, a hell of a lot more seats than there are people. Are some of the homeless buddying up and sitting next to each other, even though there's plenty of seats for everyone?
No. I think they're all kind of alone. I think they compete because it's like when they're bumming money, they want to be next to each other.
Right. It kind of ruins it.
Yeah, so I think they're kind of like competing on the bus. They all want their own space and stuff.
Because I think Tippy Tom and Rock and Roll Tommy, I kind of think of them as a team now.
Well,
they hate each other.
Well, they're sitting close. See, the funny thing is they're all taking their own seats, but everybody else, we're all in one seat so we can keep away from them.
I think
we're all squeezed up front right now.
I see them like a comedy team.
Kevin's falling asleep right here. Look at this. He's dreaming. You can see like a big burger over his head. Anyway, here's Norton.
All right. Here's Jim Norton.
Hello, fellas.
Hey, Norton. How you doing?
Defeated.
Why?
Just because we're in bumper-to-bumper traffic. We're not moving. I have to take a dump. I can't do it here.
Why can't you just go into that bathroom and crunch?
I certainly will not do that. I'd rather do it in my pants like the one dude does when he gets arrested. I'm not going in that bathroom. I have to pee. I can't do it either. I'm just waiting until we get to the mall.
I can't tell you how many people are writing in, Norton, saying you're going to start smoking any moment now.
I will not. Mary's in the back drinking out of their mules to keep them quiet. It's horrific.
Oh, that's awful. Typhoid Mary, yeah.
We're giving her, like, alcohol wubs, and she's putting them on her tongue and gums.
Oh, God.
So, yeah. Well,
just roll it back and watch pieces of beef jerky fall off.
It's just awful. I'm just really hoping, look, whenever you guys announce the mall, I'm just hoping some 17-year-old will give me treats for tolerating this odor.
Well, you never know.
Yeah, you do know, and it won't happen. All right. Here's Ben.
All right. Ben. No. I guess there is no Ben. Let's go to Rick. Hey, Rick, what's up?
Hey, guys, we're just about ready to sing a little Christmas carol.
Oh, good. I love this part.
But I noticed that rock and roll Tommy in the back, he looks like he's about to light himself on fire. He's got a lit cigarette and an aerosol can, and he keeps turning it on right in front of his face.
Well, why don't we...
Here he goes again.
No, don't burn up
Tommy,
anybody.
don't do that, dude.
Why don't we take the aerosol can away from Rocky?
Can we get the aerosol can away from him before he explodes?
Doesn't seem like that would be a good idea.
No.
Stop it.
Hey, Rick, how's the traffic?
The traffic is slow.
Slow?
Slow, but we're moving in the right direction. Have you guys announced where we're going yet?
Hell no. You got to tell us when you're about 15 minutes away.
All right, no problem. We should be there in about five, maybe 7 minutes. As soon as we get through this little traffic jam, we'll be fine.
Although this is for Rusty, who checked in on instant feedback.
Ouch. Oh. Are you answering an instant feedback?
Well, he asked me a question, and the answer is... Ouch.
Okay.
There you go.
All right.
All right, guys, I think we're ready to sing.
All right, let's hear it.
Oh, great.
All right, everybody. We're doing Deck the Halls. Page 4, you ready?
Page 4.
And the 1, and the 2, and a Deck the Halls with la. It's the season to be jolly. We never Good job, fellas.
Oh, my God. The only thing that can make that better is screeching tires and some explosion.
I'll be homeless for Christmas. All right, Rick, hold on a second. I got to go to Ben real fast.
No problem.
He's with Blue. Ben.
Hey, guys.
What's up?
I'm here with Blue, and, we needed extra people to come on board today, so we brought Maddie, who works at the station, and Blue has been planted next to him the whole time, and all he's doing now is scratching himself and itching himself all over the place every 2 seconds.
I just got the heebie-jeebies from that. The guy, he's got bugs. Opie said you said you left here last night itching.
Yeah, I was itching all the way home, and when I got home last night. Ben.
Yeah.
What else is going on the bus?
It's just everyone got into the singing. I saw Ziggy pipe up, and they all got involved in that caroling.
I think Ziggy should do a solo number because he does have that great voice.
Yeah.
Can we
get a solo from Ziggy, Ben?
What's that?
Can we get a solo from Ziggy, possibly?
Yeah, Rick's right by. Rick's with Ziggy right now, actually.
All right, let's go to Rick then. Let me go back to
and
Rick.
we'll ask Rick. Hey, Rick.
Rick.
I know you were singing Deck the Halls. Do you want to sing one by yourself? The guys want to hear you. You don't want to sing by yourself? I know we're on top of the world. I understand. Yeah, he's afraid because we're up on a bridge and it looks very high.
Another clue for you.
Far away from the city
go.
at this point.
A little hint. Hey, Rick.
Yeah.
Can we maybe even talk to Ziggy for a second?
I'm trying to get him to take the phone. Ziggy, you want to take the phone and talk to the guys? Right here. Yeah, I'll hold it for you. He'll hold it for you. There you go. There you go. Just talk to him when you're here.
Hello, how are you?
Hey, Ziggy, how you doing?
Oh, you could answer on the telephone.
What?
Who am I talking to?
This is Opie and Anthony, Ziggy. How are you?
Anthony?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We're just about making a landing now.
You're making a landing?
We was all the way on top of the world over here. And there's a...
Well, you gotta... it doesn't get on a bridge.
I'll give it to Keith, but...
No. Ziggy. Ziggy, are you listening?
I think he's done talking to you.
Oh, God damn, he's homeless.
Keith, does he really think he's in a plane?
Yeah, he might.
Because he hasn't been on a bridge in a vehicle probably ever. And he thought he was on an airplane because we're going to be landing soon. All right, well, sure. He thought they were flying. God damn it, that twisted. I would have loved to have gotten a little solo song out of Ziggy with his great rendition of Silent Night 2 years ago.
I'll see how we can make that. I'll try and make that happen.
And everyone behaving there, Keith?
Yeah, everyone is settled in and behaving, yeah.
Yeah, I just can't wait until they all got to get off that bus and get into that mall.
Oh,
going to be great.
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm sure you are. All right, Keith.
All right, talk to you later.
Thank you. There goes Keith. Couple instant feedbacks coming in, Anthony. Yeah. Dan from the city. I look at Snoop's picture and I put my wallet in my front pocket and I'm in my living room. People checking out the pictures on opieandanthony.com. Most of the pictures will be up way later tonight or tomorrow, by the way. But we have just some face shots of the guys that are joining us today. Sarah from D.C. What makes you guys any better than the talk shows you put down on exploiting the less fortunate? What? What makes us different, I wouldn't say better, is the fact that we're not making believe we're doing something good here. Absolutely not. You know, they go on those shows and the hosts of the shows are like, hey, we're helping. This is please. We just think it's hysterically funny to get a bunch of homeless guys and take them to a mall. And if something worthwhile comes out of this, great. Fine. If not, oh well. Rick, what's going on?
Hey, guys, I'm sitting right here with Tippy Tom.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
And though his eyes are closed and he looks asleep, he's scratching himself incessantly, and he's cuddled up with a chicken sandwich that he got from Hard Rock Cafe.
Oh, that's how they keep their food warm.
I'm serious. I took a couple pictures. We'll have them up on the website later.
Hey, Rick.
Yeah.
Put the phone by his mouth and then knock him on the head a couple of times.
All right, hold on.
Don't touch his hair. I'm hearing it could be contagious. I swear to God. Listen to it.
No, you. Go. No.
Rick, what happened? He's all pissed off.
He's all pissed off because I woke him up.
Where you at?
He's all pissed. Listen to him.
Go.
Yo, Blue. Chill out. Have a seat, Blue. What can you say?
Let him turn it up. Yeah, don't turn it up, Anthony. Come on.
Don't underestimate the power.
Oh, he's ripping Opie off. He's ripping off.
Hallelujah. No.
Rick, what's going on?
Blue is standing up making a statement.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he said don't underestimate.
That's the power of the big blue.
There you go.
The power of the big blue. I think he's taking your line. Don't underestimate the psycho factor in my head.
Well, that's Jay Mohr's line now, Anthony. All right, Rick, thank you.
All right, guys.
All right.
Oh, God, how funny is it that Rick does what I said, knocks him on the head, and the guy just loses his mind.
Don't effing wake me up.
I don't know you.
Andy, what's up? Andy. Hey, man. All right, you only get one shot. We got to move around here. Ben, what's up?
Hey, guys.
Hey.
Well, last Friday's show did nothing to stop our crew from smoking cigarettes. The bus is filled with cigarette smoke at this point. And whatever happened, I was in the front of the bus, so I missed what happened with Tippy Tom, but he just threatened to kill me, and I was in the front of the bus. Get on here!
Wait. Tippy Tom's yelling, you woke up the wrong mother ever.
Hold on. We had to dump out again.
Holy Jesus, he's lost his mind.
Losing his ass on the bus.
Remind him we're giving him money and he'll be shopping. And it'll be great. Ben?
Tom, we're going to give you money, you're going to go shopping, we're going to have a good time.
What time is it?
What did he say?
What time is it?
What time is it? Like he's got an appointment.
Yeah, you missed it. It's over.
He's wondering what time it is. Oh, no.
Hey.
Well, wait a second. I was supposed to get $20 yesterday.
You got $100 and you're worried about $20.
No, I got a bottle of liquor and got drunk.
Now he's arguing over money yesterday. It's very funny because he's sitting right in front of Ziggy.
Yeah.
And Ziggy, is very well behaved here, right behind him. And Tom is just going nuts, screaming and yelling at anyone that walks by. Now he's yelling at Steve and Keith.
Ben, who is the most freaked out on the bus?
Most freaked out? Well, Blue was really freaked out.
As far as our staff goes.
Jim Norton is definitely freaked out. Probably Jim Norton, I would say.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. And Mary, because Mary keeps getting hit on like crazy by Blue. They were sharing cigarettes. They were having cigarettes together. Well, not sharing them, but they open up a pack and they're talking, and Blue just keeps looking at her with a big smile. He's sitting, Mary's sitting on one side, but Blue's sitting, in the next chair over from the aisle. So he has not moved since his whole episode earlier, so he likes Mary.
You know how many batches he's going to slam out with her in his head? Oh, God. Bunch of homeless batter.
Now Rock and Roll Tommy's screaming back here. What's up, Tommy? I'm going into alcoholic seizure. Yeah, Tommy's complaining about he wants booze, but he's rocking out. He was showing me earlier his Cheap Trick CD and how he looks like Robin Zander.
Looks like Robin Zander if they were in a plane crash.
What is he talking about? An alcoholic seizure? He's going into an alcoholic seizure.
What's the alcoholic seizure about, Tommy?
I'm going below 0.8.
He needs some booze.
Yeah.
Below 0.8.
You know what? He's not bad. You could probably give him a beer.
God, do we have the breathalyzer on the bus? That would have been a good thing.
Give just one guy the beer. Just give Rock and Roll Tommy the beer, and don't give the other one.
Yeah, just give one to Tommy. I want to see how this goes.
It's like throwing a steak to one tiger.
Right. Ben.
Yeah.
Give him a beer. Just him, though.
Just give him a beer.
Yeah.
All right. Hang on.
This is great. It's like we're able to play with human beings. I like seeing what happens. It's like a test subject.
All right, I'm waiting.
I know.
He's getting the beer. Yeah, I know where the beer is.
Yeah, again, it's about. See, I'm way in the back.
Yeah, no, yeah.
That's way in the front. I'm still back here with Rock and Roll. I'm head of the class.
What did he say?
He's in the head of the class. He just told me. I go to the head of the class. Yeah.
He's going to the head of the class, Anthony.
Okay, Mark is here. Hang on, let me turn it over to Mark.
Gerard's checking in.
Oh.
What do you want me to do? Want me to tantalize him? Oh, keep going. Oh.
What happened?
Hey. Wait, hold on a second. Keith's telling me really not to do this. It's a bad idea. See, if we start giving him booze, the rest of them are going to go bananas.
That's what I want.
That's what we want.
I want just him to get a beer and none of the other guys.
You are going to... Keith is looking at me right now saying, absolutely not.
Well, get Keith on the phone. Get Keith on the phone.
Keith.
Dude, this is like The Sims.
There has to be a certain sense of control.
Keith, we just want to give one beer to the Rock and Roll.
Just give him one beer.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Don't you think that the theory applies that if one gets, everybody's going to want?
That's what you want to hear.
Were we not all in the studio together yesterday?
But just give him one beer.
Yeah, I know how it is. Yeah. You know what? You guys are like the dealers that I lock up. Just one, man. It's all right. Just have one. And next thing you know, we're going to hold off for a little while longer.
I guess they didn't like our idea.
Oh, damn, it's okay.
Let's just put it this way, Keith. When you finally start handing out the beer, right?
Right.
You got to give one beer to Rock and Roll Tommy first so we can get the reaction, and then you can hand it out.
Oh, great. Inciting a riot.
I want to hear all of them freak out.
Sure. That's probably because you're there.
Right.
And I'm here keeping control.
Exactly. Won't that be great?
Hold on a second, man. I got to go to a couple of people on
Gerard, real quick, from Boston, says Ziggy thinking he's flying is one of the funniest things I've ever heard. Ziggy and the bus going over the bridge. He looked down, saw like the water, and just thought he was on a plane.
Like we're on top of the world.
We're landing now.
Adam, what's up?
Landing.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, man.
All right.
Hey, when Ziggy was complaining and thinking that he was on the plane, the latest thing I'm telling you, if you play it back, he sounds just like Ozzy. And if Norton gets a little bit too distraught, just have Ziggy talk to him, and he can close his eyes and pretend he's Ozzy.
Crinkle, crinkle.
Crinkle, crinkle. All right, Adam, thank you.
Yeah.
All right, well.
Poor Mary. Mary's like the only girl on this bus, and they're hitting on her. She got spit on yesterday. as Tippy Tom was yapping about something, a big piece of spit flew out of his mouth and hit Mary on the arm. I think she'd have rather been struck by hot lead than that guy's spit because she freaked out. I think you could see scratches where she scrubbed herself with Brillo.
Lena from Boston. Holy yes, guys. I want you to have these guys take pictures on Santa's lap. Oh, we'll definitely do that. We did that last time. It's a wonderful photo op for the guys. And you can imagine these guys trying stuff on and then putting it back on the rack. Who is going to end up wearing things they have tried on?
Ernie from Jersey said, this is great. We get to play with human beings. I think Dr. Mengele said that, too. No, it's like a little test subject, a little test environment that goes along with basic primal human nature.
Jay, what's going on?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey.
Hey, you know what you guys should do? You know how you're saying you go and get close to these guys?
Yeah.
You guys should take them to the bed and bath store and have them get all cleaned up and give them the smelly soaps and stuff like that.
Well, they're going to go wherever they want.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll
You guys should make them go there because, I mean, it sounds like your little friends over there saying that place smells like a dumpster or something like that. You should squirt the perfume on them and see what they do.
Well, there'll be plenty of people probably going to the cologne counters and whatnot.
There you have it.
Sure.
All right, and why don't we take a break? Because I have a feeling when we come back from break, we'll be able to announce them all.
Oh, do you think so?
I have a feeling, yeah.
We'll get them on the phone. We'll see if they think they're close enough.
Okay.
And then maybe we'll have an announcement.
All right. It's the Homeless Shopping Spree 2 on the Opie and Anthony Show. Sam Adams.
Oh, boy. We love the Sam Adams. Unfortunately, I have one gripe about Sam Adams. There's not enough of it here.
Well, we're too generous, Anthony.
We are. We're going to have to start getting some...
They give us like 10 cases at a time, and then we invite all these people down to the station for the show, and they go right through our beer supply.
You know, why should we be giving away a true American classic like Sam Adams? Let's get some crappy beer, and we'll give that to the people and the homeless and whatnot that come into the studio and hoard the Sam Adams for ourselves. Holiday time is here, of course. Trade up to Sam Adams for your holiday celebration. It's America's #1 better beer. What does that mean, Jim? Did you write that one in a drunken stupor? We love that guy, Jim Cook. And you're going to love Sam Adams. We drink it. Let me take a look.
Oh, you're drinking Sam Adams right now, Anthony. Is that the winter ale?
That is the winter lager. One of their seasonal beers.
Winter
Great.
lager.
Check it out. Sam Adams.
Yes, you're checking out the Homeless Shopping Spree 2 on the Opie and Anthony Show.
Yeah.
Quickly, if you're not in the New York area and you're trying to get a hold of us today, 866-277-4WOW.
Opie, I'm on the website of the mall that will be hosting the Homeless Shopping Spree.
Is it hosting if they don't know we're coming?
No, but I don't know another word for it. What a great bunch of stores that I'm looking at. The health and beauty section alone. Could you picture some of these guys maybe going to a Bath and Body Works, picking up something there? Or maybe there's a nail place in there. Maybe one of them could get a manicure or something. Or a pedicure. Perfume places. Cosmetics. Maybe Tippy Tom could go in and ask, what could I do to help my look? Maybe there's some cosmetics he can purchase. Then there's men's and women's fashions. Plenty of the stores everyone's familiar with from the malls. Banana Republic, Eddie Bauer.
Anthony, I got to break in.
Yeah.
Because we are ready to announce the mall we're going to.
Oh!
For the Homeless Shopping Spree 2. Rick is on the bus. Rick!
Yo, guys.
First of all, what's going on the bus?
Actually, things have quieted down. It seems like everyone except for Blue is taking a nap.
The only time they stir up is when we're on the phone and we F with them.
Yeah.
And as long as we don't let Keith know about it, it's okay. Should have just got him a beer.
Can we start handing out the beer? Because it seems like you guys are close now.
Let me ask Keith. Where's Keith? Hey, Keith, can we start handing out the beers now? He's giving me, no, not just yet.
What?
Not just yet.
Not just yet.
They all just woke up.
I knew that was going to happen.
I want to give one of them a beer.
I know we could get a great reaction if we give Rock and Roll Tommy a beer.
Just give Rock and Roll Tommy a beer.
Rock and Roll Tommy, come up front.
Oh, here we go.
That's it.
Come on,
Just give him
Tommy.
a goddamn beer.
All right, Rick taking charge. I like this. Steve's on the bus from FoundYourMusic.com getting some video, Anthony.
Oh, yeah.
The
Rock and
video
Roll
and the
Tommy's
pictures that
making
we're going
his
to have
way
from
forward.
today is going to be unbelievable. Wow, what, Rick?
Come on. Wait a minute, Blue, chill, Blue.
What did Blue do?
Blue just attacked me like Jaws. Blue, chill out, man.
They're like wild animals. You never know when they're just going to lunge at you. That's hysterical. He's just talking to them. Whoa!
Are we going to put the kid leashes on all the homeless guys?
That would be funny if they had leashes.
Keith right now is saying a rosary thing. Please don't do this.
Hey, Rick, I got to ask you. I'm looking at the Opie and Anthony homeless shopping spree supporters. They don't want to be called sponsors. They're called supporters today. And one of them is Privilege Nightclub. And it says for providing the girls.
What girls?
What girls, Rick?
The girls that never showed up on time.
I don't blame them.
Jeez, yeah, of course. What girls are going to want to go on a homeless
We
bus?
were going to put some strippers on the bus for the homeless shopping spree.
I think they got wind of the idea and just decided not to show up.
Of course, that's a ridiculous idea.
All right, so we're not going to hand out the beer, Rick? Rick, hold on. I'll go to someone else as his phone clears up. Let's go to Ben. Ben, what's
What's up, guys?
Hey.
We just nearly incited a riot when Rick yelled beer. They all popped up. Blue dove towards Rick like I've never seen before. One funny note with Blue that Big Kev just alerted me of. Keith, touched Mary on the shoulder or something, and Blue got up and got all pissed. So, Blue thinks that Mary is all his now.
Oh, no. A little jealous rage thrown in. Oh, this is great.
Anyone following the bus at this point, Ben?
There was a bunch of cars with WOW stickers and stuff. At some point, it's hard to tell. I'm right at the front of the bus now, but we did have 6 to 10 when we started, and I'm sure it's grown by now.
All right, I got to go back to Rick for a sec. Hold on, all right? Let me go back to Rick. Rick.
All right, so what do you guys want me to do with this beer? Keith is saying no.
Well, I hate to go against Keith, but it's one beer for one guy. What could it hurt?
How close are we to the mall?
We're, let's just say we're past the point of no return. Past exit 30.
Past exit 30.
Yep.
Okay. And what's your ETA?
Say about 15 minutes.
All right. See, no, they need a beer.
They need a beer, and we need to announce the mall, I think, Rick.
Yeah, I think so, too.
Rick, just give Rock and Roll Tommy one beer.
All right, hold on.
I'm adamant about this. I want this to happen.
They want Rock and Roll Tommy to have a beer. Give it to one. I have to give it to all of them.
You give it to one. You have to give it to all of them.
Did you hear that from Keith?
Yeah, I heard, but give him one beer.
Rick, this is what we want. We understand what's going to happen. We want you to give Rock and Roll Tommy a beer, then we're going to get a crazy reaction, and then we'll hand out the beers.
Right.
All right, so let me get this straight. You want me to give Rock and Roll Tommy a beer, incite a riot on the bus with a bunch of homeless people while you guys are safe in the studio.
Right.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Exactly.
Sure.
All right, hold on. This is Keith. While I'm standing here with Rick, let me just say a couple words to you. 3 of them, as a matter of fact. Oh, wait a minute. No. This is legal, right? 4 words.
This is
Remember
legal.
those 4 words, Rick? Remember where the 2 guys on the phone were sitting when those 4 words came out?
Come on. It was pure logistics.
Yeah.
As a consultant to the show, I'm going to say we're going to hold off on the beer a little bit longer. Only because I happen to know the 10 people that we have in the back of this bus.
I know, but all we're saying is just give Rock and Roll Tommy one beer, and then when they all want to have one, then we'll give them the rest.
Oh, good. Before we get there. Great idea. Great idea.
How much damage could one beer each do?
Trust me. Trust me.
That's why we want to do it.
I know.
Trust me.
Keith,
Let's hold off on him for a little bit longer.
But you're almost there.
I understand that, and that's the beauty of it. We're almost there.
All right, put Rick back on the phone. There's no talking to you for some reason. I don't understand Keith being the responsible one tonight.
I know.
Psycho Mark, what's up?
What's going on? I'm sitting back here with Tommy right now. He looks like a pit bull waiting to fight somebody. That's a pretty good have to take this bus over. He's going to hijack the bus, he said.
He wants to take the bus over. He's growling. Oh, my God. All right, let me go to Ben. Ben, what's up?
What's up, guys?
Hey.
I'm midway between the bus, right by the lovely couple, Blue and Mary.
Yeah. We have a love connection.
Big Blue in the house. Big Blue is in the house. He's with his lady.
Okay. Big Blue seems to be liking Mary. Hey, Ben.
Yeah.
Walk up to Mary and just kind of put your hand in her hair and kind of like tussle with her hair a little bit.
Hello, Ben? All right.
Uh-oh, did Blue kill him?
Or
Is that what happened?
Zombo, what's up?
Yo, what's up, fellas?
Hey.
Hey, you got to get Psycho Moth to, like, wake up Ziggy and say, holy cow, man, I can't believe we're in Florida already. I bet it's warmer out there than here.
Very nice. All right.
Later.
Let's go back to Rick. Rick.
Hey, nice.
Rick.
Yo.
You're on the air, Rick. It's Opie and Anthony. How are you?
All right.
All right, Rick, why don't you announce the mall?
All right, for those who would like to join the Opie and Anthony Homeless Shopping Spree 2, we are going to Long Island's own Roosevelt Field Mall.
Yes, right in Garden City, Long Island.
Here we go.
There you go.
Garden City, the home of Susan Lucci and many other people.
Yes. Let me tell you
nice
something.
mall.
The Roosevelt Field Mall, they redid it a little while back, and it is
beautiful.
A huge, beautiful mall full of plenty of stores.
With stores such as Gucci, Neiman Marcus, Nordstrom, Bloomingdale's.
Yes.
Nice stores to pick from.
Oh, of course.
All right, and Rick, when will you be at the mall?
We're going to be getting off the expressway any minute.
Oh, they're close, Aunt. They're close.
Why
Very
can't
close.
they
Very
have
close.
beer? Ben's with Ziggy. Let's talk to Ben and Ziggy.
Ben, what's up?
Hey, guys, what's going on?
Hey.
Ziggy looks a little puzzled. I just sat with him here, and he pulled his bag, his big Bed Bath & Beyond bag away from me, taking his territory. And, Ziggy, how you doing?
What the hell was that?
Whatever he said.
What the hell was that?
What's that?
Well, I don't know what he even said.
I don't know. He looks puzzled. Oh God, it just smells like pee.
Ask him if he's excited about the shopping that he's about to do.
Ziggy, you excited about the shopping you're gonna do? I didn't know I didn't see it yet. I was never there before.
Ben, ask him if he has any clue where he is.
Ziggy, do you have any clue where you are? I don't have much someplace.
Oh, wow, all right.
He knows where he is.
A little more coherent than we thought, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, he knows he's on Long Island somewhere.
Ask Ziggy if he needs a beer, Ben.
Zig, you want a beer? I don't know if everybody else will have one. Listen to him. I'm telling you, he's the man.
I don't think there'd be a problem.
I want to talk to Rock and Roll Tommy.
Okay, here he is. Rock and Roll Tommy.
Yes. Can I have my beer now, please?
Rock and Roll Tommy.
Can I have my beer now, please?
Tommy, you want a beer, don't you?
Can I have my beer now, please?
He wants his beer. I want to give you a beer. They're telling me no.
Look, Chief is he on duty?
Keith's on
he
duty.
He is on duty.
Yeah, sort of. They're stirring now. All right, hold on a minute, bro. Rock and Roll Tommy really needs a beer, Anthony.
I don't understand why.
Rick.
Yo.
All right, how close to the mall? Because I want to time out this break here.
We've got about one more mile, then we're going to get off the expressway.
Yeah.
And Keith is still frowning very, very disapprovingly at the idea of getting the beer. I'm working on Keith. I'm not getting anywhere, though.
One beer each is not going to cause them to go crazy.
Keith, one beer each. They'll finish it by the time we get there. Everybody will be in a festive holiday mood. What do you think?
One.
There you have it.
Let the homeless drink.
Let
the homeless drink. Let the homeless drink. Let the homeless drink. Let the homeless drink.
All right, here we go. Blue. Merry Christmas, Blue. Here's a beer.
Oh, listen. Listen to how they love the beer.
Hello?
Hey.
Blue. Merry Christmas.
Blue, Merry Christmas.
Yeah, I'll be on my way.
You're digging the beer, huh?
And you have a red carpet for Big Blue.
Hey, Blue, you liking Mary on the bus there?
Hey, all right, well,
all right, here we go. We're going to the back of the bus.
Give it to Rock and Roll Tommy.
Tommy's all. I can't reach Rock and Roll Tommy right now.
Oh, no?
He's all the way to the back. Hey, guys, you're all going to get a beer now. You guys still there?
Yeah.
All right, I'm with Rock and Roll Tommy. Tommy, are you ready to grab your beer?
Yes, I'm ready.
There we go. Sure, a little holiday cheer.
Just one?
That's what it is. It's a festive thing.
Just one little beer.
Rock and Roll Tommy.
Somebody opened the beer and told me. Thank you.
All right, hold on. I'm going to go to Ben as they try to open up Rock and Roll Tommy's beer. Ben, what's up?
I'm right in front of Ziggy, and boy, does he look happy. He cracked that beer open in about 2.2 seconds, and probably has drank almost half of it in 2 gulps.
I'm the homeless man to drink.
A big smile on the Zig Smith's face. And just, we've created pandemonium. They're now toasting to the homeless.
To the homeless!
It's just total pandemonium.
To the homeless! To the homeless!
Now they're chanting Keith.
Dude, they were sleeping a few minutes ago. You just add a little beer. Now they're all having fun.
Yeah, it's great. I mean, Ziggy just looks so happy, and so does the whole crew. Rock and Roll Tommy is looking like Beavis and Butthead right now with the beer in his head. He's going a little crazy in the back of the bus. So.
There you go. This is what we need for our radio show today. A little excitement. Where's Norton?
Norton's right here. Here's Norton.
Norton is just...
Thank God, because a blind guy checking in from D.C. saying, whose effing show is this? He goes, is it the Opie and Anthony show or the Keith the Cop show?
There you go.
Keith is ruining your show.
All right, Norton, what's up? Norton.
Yeah.
What's going on, bro?
Well, I just took a leak in the bathroom, and I'm working my way back up, and all the homeless have beer now, which is always a bright idea, I think, because the alcohol hasn't really damaged them at all, so it's nice to feed them some on the way to a nice mall.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you back the bench. I got to wipe out alcohol rub on my hand, because I was holding on to that handle so I didn't fall into the toilet.
Right.
I got to clean my hands. It's amazing. I bang hookers without bags, and it doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
And now that I touch this thing, I'm going to wash my hands.
Listen to how much fun. Doesn't it sound like more fun?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Total pandemonium.
All right. Hey, Ben.
Oh, jeez. Blue keeps touching me. He's very touchy-feely.
Hey, Ben.
Yeah.
Ask Rick how long before we get to the mall, because I want to take a quick break here.
Rick. I don't even see where Rick is. How long till we get to the mall? Wherever it is. Look. Oh, dude, there's a huge van right now beside us with a huge, white van. Guys going nuts out the window right beside us, going crazy here.
Nice.
Wow, all over this van. This is a wow van.
Nice.
How much time, Rick?
Less than 15.
Less than 15 minutes away.
All right, Ben, then.
Oh, my God, this guy's going to sideswipe us. What a sicko. He's cheering. We got a huge caravan now.
All right, good. God, they'll all be there shopping along with the homeless today.
Dude, this guy isn't even paying attention to how he's driving. He's just got his hand out the window. He's on his cell phone giving us the thumbs up. He is not even paying attention to driving.
All right, man.
All right, guys.
All right, thank you, Ben.
All right, bye.
Bye. Well, it's heating up. Eddie, what's up?
Yo, listen, I'm coming down Stewart Avenue towards the mall. When I heard you announce it, I kind of anticipated.
Yeah.
2 minutes later, Nassau County cops flying by, lights and sirens heading for the mall.
Oh, stop it.
I swear to God,
I'm
like 4
sure
cars
it's a
in a row, back to
coincidence.
back.
All right, well, we'll see what happens. Thank you, Eddie.
All right.
All right, bye. And let's go to Vinny really fast. Vinny, what's up?
Hey, I'm doing deliveries. I'm stuck in gridlock traffic. I see the bus go by.
Yeah.
36 cars in unison just start honking and going nuts.
Nice.
Some girl gets out of a car and starts wowing the bus.
Yeah, isn't that great?
Cool,
That's
man.
amazing.
All right, thank you, Vinny, for the report.
See you later.
We ought to take a break because we are definitely going to want to be live when they pull into the Roosevelt Field Mall.
On Long Island. We'll be there in less than 10 minutes. Right after these. Anthony, the Sharper Image.
The Sharper Image's top-selling product is the Ionic Breeze Silent Air Purifier. Nothing like it on the market. Circulates air with patented electric propulsion. No fan, no noise. Effectively traps dust, pollen and other irritants to easy-to-clean stainless steel collection blades. So you save a bunch of money. You don't have to replace filters. And it's great if you're in New York, I'll tell you that. A lot of dust, a lot of debris, especially if you're downtown. You could probably use one of these in your apartment. This month, when you buy one Ionic Breeze Silent Air Purifier at regular price, you get a second one half off. Save 50% on your second Ionic Breeze. See it for yourself at one of their 15 stores in the New York area or shop online, sharperimage.com. It's one word, sharperimage.com. Or you can call them up, 1-800-344-4444. Satisfaction is guaranteed. It's the Ionic Breeze Silent Air Purifier, only from the Sharper Image.
Opie and Anthony, 1027 WNEW.
You're checking out the Homeless Shopping Spree 2 on the Opie and Anthony program. Where are we at right now, Anthony?
Oh, my God. The bus moments away from its destination, Roosevelt Field Mall. And last we heard, the guys were enjoying just a little holiday cheer, one beer each. And they're all psyched and ready to do some Christmas shopping.
A couple of feedbacks. Walt Whitman Mall checking in, Anthony. Yeah, thank you for leaving me alone. And see you next Tuesday from the city. Giving out beer to these homeless guys is like dropping humanitarian aid packages on Afghanistan. What a patriotic moment for this show. And Jay checking in from New York City. He says 99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 17 cases of HIV on the bus. Corey, what's going on?
How you doing, gentlemen?
All right.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but my connections at Roosevelt Field tell me there are cops and security guarding every exit.
Well, what can they possibly do? There's people that want to go shopping.
They're just going shopping.
Yes, there are. I just figured I'd lay you in.
Well, a lot of our listeners are heading down to the mall now. I hope they can start a chant, let the homeless shop. Let the homeless shop. Let the homeless shop. Let the homeless shop. All right, thank you.
You are very welcome. Later, precious.
All right, the phones are exploding, Anthony. John, what's going on? Hey, John.
Hey, guys. I'm on Old Country, man, and they are racing, man. They are racing down to the mall.
Come on.
I'm dead serious, bro. It's all over. They're going down. They're national cops. They got nothing else to do, guys.
There is no law that says that some people cannot take a little shopping trip.
Think about what you're talking about. You're talking about Long Island.
I don't care.
Stuck-up little people who drive around in mommy and daddy's Benz. Oh, precious, you're spoiled too.
Oh, yeah. Up there.
They're all there, man. They're racing down there. It's going to be brutal.
All right, thank you. Let me go to Jimmy. Mall security at the mall, Anthony.
Oh, really? Jimmy! Are you at Roosevelt Field Mall?
Yeah.
What's up, Jimmy? Jimmy?
Oh.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, they just called me back into work. I'm a security guard at Roosevelt Mall. They're going to clamp down on you guys.
Like how?
They're not going to let you guys go in.
And what is going to be their...
the exits for the buses, and they're going to have the cops check the bus on you guys and everything.
What's going to be the reason?
I have no idea. They just called us all back.
Did they call a red alert?
They told me to get back and guard the gate.
Is it true they called a red alert, Jimmy?
Yes.
Red alert. It says there's a red alert down here. What does a red alert entail?
It's like high security. They just don't want. They think you guys are going to go crazy in the mall.
Jimmy, is there something higher than a red alert?
I have no idea. This is the first time I heard of it.
I mean, people with guns should be a red alert in a mall. A terrorist invasion is a red alert.
I got a pencil neck stick running around screaming and yelling at us not to let you guys in at all.
Haven't people been listening to the show? We're going to behave ourselves today.
I hope so. I think it's great, man. I'm even going to give some bucks to the homeless.
All right. Thank you, Jimmy. Let's go to Kevin. The bus is checking in. We'll get to him in a second here. Kevin, what's up?
Hey, what's up, Bonet?
Hey.
I'm at the mall right now.
Yeah.
There are mounted cops on horses.
Stop it.
There's helicopters.
Yeah, sure.
I swear to God.
You get out of here.
No way. There's a helicopter.
There's no way there's a helicopter. And police on horses.
Helicopter. Where's, look, let's get to the bottom.
All right, let's go right to Ben. Let's check it in too here. Ben, what's up? Ben. All right, let's go.
Jamming up frequencies, Opie.
Let's go to Rick. Rick, what's up?
Hey, guys, what's happening? We're about a mile away.
Do you see any cops, Rick?
I see no police.
Okay.
I see no helicopters. I don't know what this guy's talking
I
about.
think they're just making us freak out a little
Everyone likes doing that because anytime we do something, people always talk about all the cops that are there and showing up. And the only time it was true was when everyone got arrested.
This is kind of like that. This is kind of like that Apollo mission when it had to go around the sun.
Oh, the moon.
The moon.
Whip around.
And we lost
loss of signal.
Lost the signal and communications with the Apollo.
Right.
And now we're just holding our breath, hoping that we could get into the into the mall here.
Yeah.
So, Rick, what's going on the bus?
Right now, we're just pretty much gathering up all our stuff because we're coming up to the main entrance of the mall. Everybody's making sure they've got their phones. We got the cameras all set.
Rick.
Everybody's making sure that they've accounted for their homeless. The homeless have been assigned.
Right.
To different people. I don't know if you want me to go through who's got what homeless guy.
Hold on a second. Rick, hold on for 1 second.
Yeah.
There's a lady on a roof. Sue, what's going on?
Hi, I'm on the roof of Bloomingdale.
Yeah.
And I'm parked up here. There's no security up here, but there was a helicopter in the sky. And I see yellow flashing lights by that big Charles Lindbergh statue when you drive in.
Okay.
And I'm just waiting for the bus. I'm doing my work. And I was in the area circling the mall thinking and hoping you'd say Roosevelt Field.
Yeah.
And here I am, so I'm waiting.
There's a lot of entrances to the mall. I can't imagine they can block every entrance, Anthony.
Of course.
The roof of Bloomies is always a good place to park.
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm up here.
Well, thank you, Sue.
You're welcome. Thank you.
If you see anything, calls back. Well, I'm going to keep you on hold for a minute. Hold on. All right, Sue's on the roof, Anthony. Let's go to Bob. Bob, what's up?
Hey, can't you guys abort the mission and head over to an undisclosed location, another mall?
No. The fun of this is to have our listeners help the homeless.
Right.
You know, we only gave you guys like a 10-minute head start.
That's 10 minutes too much, my friend.
Yeah, that's what we're starting to figure out. But all right, thank you, Bob.
All right, bye-bye.
Let me go to Ed. Ed, what's up?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey.
Hey.
Ed's inside the mall.
You're in the mall, Ed?
Yeah, listen, I just walked outside the door. There's security's not that high at all. The mall looks normal. Nobody has a clue.
There you go. Of course.
I think people are trying
I just walked out by Sam Goody, and there's nothing going on here. There's a couple of cops walking around, but nothing extraordinary.
See, people are trying to freak us out.
Yeah, I did see a helicopter when I came in, but I think that was just passing by.
Coincidence.
Let me go back to Rick. Thank you, Ed. Let's talk to Rick on the bus. Rick, what's up?
Hey, guys, what's happening?
Hey.
We're just coming, like I said, we're just hitting like every light, it seems, before we get to the mall, but we're coming up fast.
A lot of people following the bus at this point?
Yeah, we've had plenty of idiots almost sideswipe us and then drive themselves into a tree, which is always a nice treat. But it seems to have calmed down right now since we hit some traffic and some lights.
All right.
All right, hold on. I'm going to check in with Ben. Hold on. All right, so they're stuck in traffic, Anthony, and some lights there. Ben, what's up?
What's up, guys?
Hey.
That phone sucks.
Yeah, Ben, your phone blows.
Ron's checking and saying, I was at the Lincoln Tunnel and saw them pulling back the National Guardsmen, putting them on Humvees, and heading to Long Island. And there are reports that NORAD is scrambling fighters to head to the mall. People, stop it.
Roosevelt Field Mall on Long Island. Rick, what's up?
Hey, what's happening,
Hey.
guys? We're still we're just stuck in a little bit of traffic just before the mall. All the holiday shoppers and probably a good portion of our listeners are tying up things to try and get there.
Yeah, okay.
Did you want me to go through who's got what homeless guy or whatever?
No, that's all right.
All right.
You know what, Rick? Hold on. Someone's going to pick you up, and as soon as you see the ball, we're going to go right back to you. All right?
No problem.
Someone talk to him, and we'll go through some of these calls in the meantime. Aaron, what's up?
What's up, guys?
Hey.
On my way to the horseback, true. Helicopter circling overhead, true, but now it disappeared. And there's about 30 to 40 people jockeying for position to try and follow this bus.
Oh, really?
It is effing hysterical. People are sitting up. They're tailgating. I'm waiting to see a hibachi out here.
Well, this is it's quite an event when the homeless bus actually pulls up. It's such a sight to behold. All the fans there.
That's quite
You're
exciting.
You're going to be hearing honking and screaming like Ozzy just walked in.
Nice.
Well, he did. His name is Ziggy this week.
Ozzy. All right. Dennis, thank you.
No problem, brothers.
That is the deal right there. We got to the bottom of where the cops were going, Anthony. Sue on the roof. Sue?
Hi, guys.
Hi.
You know, I don't see the bus yet, but you know what's funny? There's a big office building next to the mall, and the number is 666.
Oh, yeah?
Blowing overhead, waiting for the bus to come.
Of course.
But I'm looking forward to meeting Ziggy, personally. Maybe we'll sing a duet. You know, I'll definitely catch up with the gang later.
Are you going to check him out?
Oh, absolutely.
Ziggy?
Absolutely. We're going to go put on makeup.
Yeah, Ziggy's the man, but you got to check out Tippy Tom and Rock and Roll Tom.
Oh, boy.
Okay, there's a bunch of guys here cheering and shouting with me on the roof now.
Great.
It's a beautiful night, and, you know, we're really excited. I'm glad you chose Roosevelt Field.
Yeah, give them a great welcome when they pull up.
I will.
All right. Thank you, Sue.
Thanks, guys. Bye-bye.
All right, bye. Let's go back to...
Wait, quickly, Matt from Bay Ridge says, I learned that Norton will bang hookers without a condom, but won't touch the hold-on bar in the bathroom of a bus. What?
Psycho.
They don't want more beer.
Oh, they want more beer.
We want more beer. It's the excitement is building. They all have their T-shirts on, and they're all numbered.
Yeah, there are
1, 17, 3, 4.
They have homeless shopping spree T-shirts that were made up, and they're all numbered, so we can keep track of them without the personalization of a name or something. We just gave them numbers.
Might I remind anyone who's going to be showing up at the mall, feel free to buy plenty of gifts for these guys and donations.
Of course, you just buy them a pair of sneakers. Or something.
Feel free to need shoes and coats and all that stuff.
They need beer. They could care less about the clothing.
They want beer. That's why they're on the street. They'd rather buy beer.
We should have got the kid leashes, Anthony. I'm telling you.
Yeah, you know, you ever go through the stores and you see the mother and she's got a kid on a leash with this big chest harness? Imagine if we had 10 of those leading the homeless around on leashes.
Can we even see them all at this point?
Yeah, how close?
Can we see them all, Dirk? No, this friggin' traffic's impossible. No, it sucks. I can't get anywhere. I can't even do
Hold on. Big Dog from Seaford saying you guys should know the homeless probably won't even get noticed at that mall. You're in Hempstead. No, the neighborhood is one thing. That mall is a garden spot. That mall has been redone. There are some very upper-class stores there. And believe it. Yeah, it's very nice. Tim, what's up?
Yeah, I'm just was making a comment that this convoy is incredibly impressive. You do have people sort of driving people off into the bushes just to keep up. And they're about a mile away. You guys are like almost home free.
Yeah.
And it's unfortunate. Yesterday, Brooks Brothers had a 30% off sale. You guys could have really racked up.
Oh, they could have helped out on the homeless if they wanted to buy a suit.
I just passed the Coral Limousine. I'm right next to them right now, and these guys are raring to go, man. Good luck.
All right, thank you, Tim.
Happy holidays, guys.
You too. All right. Well, this is the longest mile.
Jay saying that they have numbers on. Put me down for Buttered Roll, Tippy Tom, and Ziggy for the trifecta.
I should play those numbers for the holiday.
Play their numbers.
Carlos, what's up?
Hey, guys.
Hey.
Listen, I took a little walk through the mall just now. There is a ton of undercover here. The entire mall is freaking out.
Oh.
You guys coming here.
You know, I don't know. I don't know what to believe.
They called out the reserves here, man.
Yeah.
You can't buy advertising like this today.
Of course.
Talking about how nice the mall is and how they redid it.
Yeah.
I just want to say you guys are doing a great job, man.
All right, Carlos. Thank you.
Great radio.
Cool. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah,
bye-bye.
But they're killing us. They're stuck in traffic.
I know. We want them to be there. Get to the mall.
Doc, what's up?
What's up, boys?
Hey, man.
I'm sitting at the west entrance right now. There's nobody here. There's a Salvation Army Santa who looks homeless himself. It's like a family of 18 Indians all wandering around and nobody. There's nobody here. Cops my ass.
All right, good. Good to hear. Thank you.
And just a comfort for Mary. She's going to be a figment in Blue's mind because there's a lot of fine Jap mommies out tonight, man.
All right.
All right, I'm going to go listen to myself. Pools. Later.
Pool. There he goes. Saga, Mark?
Can I tell you one thing? There's one guy in a van that's been following us the whole time.
Cool.
We turned off at the LIE. He kept going straight. Stopped, backed up, pulled the total Anthony, goes over the curb, comes around, keeps following us, goes over the bushes. What a nut.
Well, he's got to be involved.
Totally involved. Fully involved. Dougie F was his license plate. What a moron.
Look at this. Brian, who works at Chili's, I believe, in the mall.
Hold on a second. Let me go to Brian on line 10 here. Brian, you're next on the Opie and Anthony Show. What's up?
How you doing?
All right.
All right, I'm with Chili's Restaurant. We got a restaurant there on Old Country Road.
Oh, you're not in the mall, though?
No, it's on the outskirts of the mall.
It's hard enough to get these guys in one spot.
Yeah?
Yeah, we got to get him to the mall. But thanks for the offer. He was going to give him free food, Anthony.
Free food, see?
Psycho Mark, where's Rick or Ben or Jim Norton?
They're in front of the bus. They're sort of mellowed out at the moment. They're sort of just patiently awaiting your arrival here because this is really torture.
I know, we're kind of in a
I
holding.
can see them all. I mean, I can see all the goddamn stores from here, but we're real close. We're going to be pulling in any minute. Here we are right now.
All right, hold on. I'm going right to Rick because Rick's saying the mall's coming up. Rick knows Long Island a little more than Psycho Mark. Rick, what's up?
Guys, we are now about to enter. What the hell is... Stop it! What are you stopping for, you ass? We're about to pull into the main entrance of the where are we going? Roosevelt Field Mall. And this idiot just stops for no reason.
Probably a fan.
All right, so what's up?
But here we go. We're making the right.
Okay, the turn.
There is the beautiful. There it is. Look at everybody. Look at them all. As we pull into the Roosevelt Field Mall.
Hey, Rick, where are you in the mall? Because the place is huge.
And we are being met by the Nassau County Police Department. Go straight. He's got his light flash. He's just sitting there, and he's following us. We're going to make a left up here.
Hey, Rick, what part of the mall are you at? Because the place is huge.
We are at the main entrance. Wow. There's a lot of people flashing lights at us. There is a group of cars. Yeah, we're going to make a left. A group of cars on our left who have just gathered in mass. It's like they've been tailgating in the parking lot waiting for the bus to arrive.
We heard that from someone else.
It's incredible.
All right, good.
Steve, let's get video of these guys over here on the left.
All right, what's going on with the cop?
All right, I don't know. He got out, he pulled off the side, and is following us, but hasn't done anything. Hasn't turned on his siren at all.
Well, he's just giving him a little escort.
Yeah, we haven't done anything wrong yet.
It almost looks like the submarine races in the 50s.
Did I say yet?
I'm waiting for that low volume. We're in the pause.
Guys, there's a police horse thing here, too.
Yeah.
There's police trucks and a horse, too.
Well, we're hearing that's normal, Rick.
Yeah.
Some of our listeners...
No, it's not. I shop at this place. I've never seen that before.
No, our listeners have said that's very normal. Goddamn, Rick. I love just hearing his voice on the phone from a bus because it sounds exactly like it did last year.
Guys, if something gets ugly, I'm out of here. I don't care. Go straight.
Rick's going to go back to his roots as a Puerto Rican and run.
Exactly.
Run.
All right, we're going to...
Okay.
Keep going this way.
I'm curious. I want to know if Norton's freaking out or not. Yeah, Norton's got to be a little nervous about the cop cars being on a bus.
That car over there? Hit me a right lane.
Opie, we do suck. We're never out there. We're in the comfort of Das Bunker here at the studio.
Turn right here. And here we come. We're passing Nordstrom on our right. Yeah, right here. Right here.
Rick, hold on a second. I'll go right back to you in a second. They're trying to figure out where to park. But Sergeant...
Klein?
What's up? Sergeant Klein.
Yes, how you doing, Opie and Anthony?
All right, what's up?
Hey, long-time listener, listen, I want to give you a fair warning that there is a cop car waiting for you. It's undercover. As soon as that vehicle comes to a complete stop, it will be searched for open containers of alcohol.
Yeah.
Okay, so just fair warning. I'm giving you fair warning, gentlemen.
All right, thank you, Sergeant Klein. Let me go back to Rick. Rick.
All right, guys, we are now pulling up in front of Houlihan's Restaurant and Bar.
Rick.
We're going to be disembarking our bus and entering the mall.
Rick.
Yeah.
Get rid of the empties.
Hold on. Stop. Wait. Listen. It's like a mad rush.
Rick.
Yo.
Just make sure the empties are in some kind of a bag. Just make sure the empties aren't just laying out.
I'm all over it, dude.
All right,
we're disembarking the bus.
What empties, Anthony? The homeless weren't really drinking.
You're allowed to have empties in a vehicle. It's just how they are.
That's right.
You know, you got to bring your empties back to the store for a deposit with your car. You just can't have them sitting on your passenger seat half full or between your legs still cold. That's how it works.
Why is Rick very quiet? Rick?
We've had one of the police cars pull up. We're having our head of security go and talk to them.
Oh, this is exactly what the guy said was going to happen.
Rick?
Yeah.
Say it for us.
This is legal, isn't it?
All right, so our security...
we literally have a caravan of cars following us. This is incredible.
This is great. We're doing such good.
Hey, Rick, at this point, I think everyone should start to chant, let the homeless shop.
Well, only if there's some kind of problem.
You know what? People are because we just announced it seconds ago as to what entrance we're using, and this place has a lot of entrances, people are now running towards us.
Oh, great.
Hey, the Beatles have made it to the mall.
I'm going to get off the phone. This is legal, isn't it?
No, Rick, you can't get off the phone.
All right. Pull the bus up. You got to pull the bus up? Yeah, we're trying to work everything out with the law enforcement officials here.
What's up, Rick? How are you?
Well, I'm still not jailed yet.
Oh, they're beeping like crazy, Anthony. Hey, Rick, why don't you give the phone to Ben and you can check it out, make sure everything's going okay up there.
Hey, Ben? What's up?
Ben?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Dude, it's so pandemonium. You should have seen, as we pulled in, lights flashing up a storm. Everyone was waiting in the front of the mall. Now the caravan has continued, and they're all parking. People are just throwing their cars all over the place. Total madness. People with cameras, dudes just cheering. Here's the maniac. This guy's a sicko. This guy, Dougie F., who almost smashed into the bus like 3 times. It's total pandemonium. This is great. This is totally nuts, and we're working everything out. We're about to into the mall.
Very good. People are suggesting...
Great crowd here.
People are suggesting Voss get out and do his act because that guy can't get arrested.
Dude, let me just tell you one other thing about Jim Norton. I heard the stories about Norton on the cab ride to breakfast when we were up in Boston.
Yeah.
He was going nuts. God damn it. Who planned this? Why did it take 2 hours? God damn it. Pull over. Stop at this one. What the hell? Dude, he is going bananas.
He gets stir crazy.
Bananas.
Yeah.
Dude, me and Voss were just laughing our ass off. I said to Norton, he should put out a tape of him just in the bus.
Losing his mind.
Nuts. So here's Voss right now. Here's Voss. Check in.
Voss.
What's happening?
Voss, hold on for 1 second. Hold on for 1 second. Let me go to Jay. Jay, what's up? Jay, real fast.
Yeah, I got everything on here on the scanner. The cars are coming for you.
More cars are coming to the mall?
Police cars.
Oh, why is that?
From the accident on Old Country Road. They're being sent over there.
Why is that?
A couple of police cars switching up to the supervisor's frequency, too.
All right, well,
it's on the scanner here.
They're just they're making sure everything stays organized.
And I don't blame them.
That's all. There's a lot of people there, so they're just keeping everything organized.
So, they're sending more cars.
It's pandemonium out here. Can you hear me?
Yeah. What's up, boss?
It's unbelievable. I'm going right now straight to Bed Bath & Beyond and buying some soap. This is unbelievable. Look at all the people. They all got cameras. It's unbelievable. I think the homeless are scared to come out of the cage.
Well, are we allowed to leave the bus?
Why are we doing this at 5:30? All of this should have been finished. They're putting shirts on these bums. Thank you. Nice rack. Are you guys on? I can't even hear you.
Yes, we're hearing you, Norton.
Dude, if you ever try to book something this far away from the city again, I will firebomb the studio. Tora Bora would have been easier to get to. I am tired. I can't hear anything.
All right.
Big Kev on and hopefully he won't eat
the phone. Oh, my God. Big Kev. They're chanting homeless. They're beeping horns. Boy, for 15 or 20 minutes notice, they got quite the crowd there.
Yeah, but, it's incredible.
Yeah, but no one listens to us anymore, Anthony. Who's on the phone? Let the homeless shop.
Let the homeless shop.
We
lost
phone.
the phone, but Psycho Mark is on another phone.
Yeah, right here.
How's it going, Mark?
Good. It's unreal. Everyone's chanting, let the homeless shop. It's a beautiful thing. It's people everywhere. The cops are very happy. They all have smiles on their faces. Everything's nice.
Everything's going well, though?
Everything is nicey nice. I think we're going to have a fantastic time. And you can hear them chant. Here we go. How can you deny these wonderful people the opportunity to
my good thing.
Let's go. What a come on. What a nut. Ben. Ben, no one can hear us, Opie.
It's nuts. Hundreds of people here. I don't know if you guys can even hear me, but they're getting this nuts. Absolutely pandemonium here. We're about to unload the bus and into the mall, and total crazy crowd. Huge crowd.
Nice. Great.
And Rich Foss is trying to sell a CD.
Let me go to Rick. Hey, Rick.
Guys.
What's up, Rick?
We are just about ready to announce and let the crowd meet the homeless.
Oh, great.
This is always good.
Personal introduction portion.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
We're ready.
All right. Hey, guys, you guys ready to meet the homeless? Let's hear it for Big Blue. Big Blue.
Rock stars.
Let's hear it for Hippie Cola. For Andre!
Andre didn't really get that much of an ovation. Saving the best for last. He's the Ringo of the band. They like buttered roll.
It's Diggy!
Oh, yeah. That's it. Like Robert Plant just hit the stage. Tippy Tom, and they still can't Ziggy. They're goddamn rock stars. They don't like Big Ed that much.
Everybody, Youngblood! Youngblood!
Youngblood. They don't know Youngblood.
And here is Alright, guys, we are ready to go shopping.
Alright. Thank God.
Hey, you guys ready to go shopping?
Yeah, there they go.
Here we go.
Where's my man?
Frank saying Rick should have done his Bob Shepard impression.
Now shopping, number one, Ziggy.
Rick's a fag. The Rick's a fag chant, always a favorite whenever Rick's out.
Ben, what's up?
Guys, I've never smelled more BO as being in the crowd surrounded by these 10 guys. It is the worst I've ever smelled. We're ready to into the mall here. We're just getting our crews together, and we're going to head in. We're right by Houlihan's.
Okay.
And heading into the mall. You should see it, dude. There's a walkway up above, like 20 feet above us, and it's just filled with people looking down at the madness. Totally nuts. Ziggy, of course, huge crowd favorite. The amount of photos they take of Ziggy is unbelievable.
They love Ziggy. Ziggy looks like something out of the new Lord of the Rings movie, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Some kind of hobbit-like troll thing in a down jacket.
All right, guys, we're heading into the mall. We'll back over there.
All right, thank you, Ben. Wow, what
a greeting that they got from the people at Roosevelt Field Mall.
Wonderful. I think they all hung up.
Yeah, they all hung up. They're going to go inside, and we're going to get a report on them. Hello, Marion?
That's me.
Hi.
What's up, guys?
What's up,
I'm
Marion?
walking in with the masses now. There are parents with children horrified. You can't even imagine. I mean, you're talking the snootiest. I mean, all right, Short Hills is very snooty, but this is like the snooty capital of Long Island.
Yeah.
Horrified. People are pushing their cars. They're not even putting them in. They're throwing the kids in the car and pushing them out of the car.
Trying to get out of the way. Oh, my God.
Anyway, I'm here. I'm going to look for Ben, and I'm going to buy somebody some sneakers.
Oh, there you go. That's cool.
Of course, why not? It's the Christmas spirit.
All right, thanks, man.
You guys rock. Have a great show. Wait, something's going on.
Wait, let me go to Psycho Mark, because I think it has something to do with him. Psycho Mark.
Mark.
I'm trying to get Tommy to put a cigarette out before we get in the mall here. We're just entering the mall now, and it's in the mall. It's on
unbelievable because it's just like a swamp of people. It's just a thing of beauty.
That's fantastic. Here's Rick on the phone. Rick, what's up?
All right, Big Blue has already found the cup and is asking for change. Keep walking. Get rid of the cup.
He can't panhandle.
Right?
It's like what he does. He can't panhandle.
He's getting $100.
Oh, look at that as they make their way in. The people applauding. Oh, my God. Wow.
As you can hear, we're walking through the mall to cheers. There are people everywhere.
They seem to really like the homeless shopping spree. Unbelievable.
As you can hear, Blue's in the house.
Yes.
They are walking around like rock stars, these guys.
Let me go back to Marion because she was like, Marion.
Oh, my God. We just walked past the children. You were talking about having them do the portraits.
Yeah.
So we just walked past the picture people store, and there's like a bunch of kids and parents holding their children so tight that half of the kids' faces are red from lack of oxygen. You cannot believe what's going on in here. This is so cool.
Oh, that's great.
This is so cool. You guys, go talk to somebody else because I'm going to lose you as soon as the screaming starts again.
All right.
There goes Marion.
What a shame. I wanted to hear. Is that a Long Island accent you were hearing? Did I detect a hint of it?
A little bit.
I'm going to buy some sneakers for somebody.
A little bit. Psycho Mark, what's up?
Guys.
Yeah.
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
All Tommy wants to do is go to the bar. He wants to spend all his money by the bar.
In the bar? Well, who are we to tell him what he can and can't do?
That's what I said. Let's head to the bar.
There's a bar right when they walk in. Great.
We're making a beeline for the bar. He's getting inside a big gas. Unbelievable. There's a bath on display here. And he's just jumped in a tub.
What, he's jumping in the displays?
Drunken old Tommy just jumped in this big tub display, and it's right here on display in the middle of the hall.
A what display?
A big tub. A tub.
I don't think you've seen a tub since 1914. So we've been looking for the bar. We're heading towards Macy's right now. It's sort of like a huge conglomerate. Everyone's hanging out together.
Right.
And walking around. We're going to pretend on splitting up into groups. I don't think that's going to happen.
No, you guys got to make sure you hit all the great spots. We need someone at the perfume place, maybe a cosmetics thing. Maybe go over to Macy's or where they do the portraits for children. Have little Ziggy holding a toy.
This is really a nice mall. They really did do it.
Oh, yeah, it's beautiful there. We told you.
I think they should hit the crapper first, at least, because it's so nice. I don't think they've been in the bathroom for that long. It's nice.
Oh, it's probably like going to a hotel room for them. Just the bathroom.
There's dancing going on somewhere. It's hundreds of people showing up left and right. It's everyone's going into... I don't know. We're just being pointed by security now.
Well, what?
This could get ugly real quick.
Oh, no.
You know how this starts. Oh, wait a minute. They're going into Guess. Oh, look at this. It looks like a mob of them are going in the Guess store.
All right. Oh, they're going into Guess?
I think. It looks that way right now. They're outside the door, but no, they blocked the door out.
What?
I don't think they're letting them in. Oh, no, they are letting them in. Oh, that's good, because we won't have to start chanting A-hole.
All right, hold on. Rick is at the first store. Thank you, Mark. Let's go to Rick. Rick?
No, hey, guys, what's happening? We are in the first store. It's an extra lot. We're in Guess.
You're in Guess?
We're in Guess.
Okay.
And Blue has grabbed himself a nice blue sweater.
Yeah.
Blue, you want to try that on? Pop it on. Oh, I don't think he wants to try it on. He just wants to...
Dude, he gets his clothes out of dumpsters. I don't think he cares about the fit. I've never heard shopping like this in my life. Yeah, baby!
It's a little tough to hear you guys right now, but he's just putting his hands on every piece of clothing he can get his hands on.
God!
Between the spit flying out of his mouth and the crap on his hands.
Well, is he going to make a purchase?
Hey, Blue, you want to get that sweater? Yeah. You want to get it? All right, let's go buy you a sweater.
There we go. There we go. Shopping. The homeless are shopping, goddammit.
You want the jeans, too?
Oh, he wants some jeans. He's going to look dapper.
What kind of jeans you got?
I got to make sure they fit you right.
No, don't take off your hands. No.
What, Rick? What's happening?
I encourage him to take his pants off right here in the middle.
No, don't take his pants off there. No. have to yell, no, don't take your pants off in the store. There are dressing rooms for that.
All right, you want this? All right. We have a sales associate.
He's all liquored up.
I can't hear you guys right now because he's freaking out over the selection of jeans.
Oh, he likes a lot of jeans, huh? That's great.
All right, we'll let him look at the jeans. Let's check in with Rich Voss. Voss!
Hey, I got my guy's buying one of the guys is buying a CD radio right now.
Yeah.
In the store here.
Yeah.
He's arguing over price and stuff, so I like the guy.
There's no arguing over price at the mall.
He's with me. We're talking him down.
Is he on the streets of Bangladesh or something?
I know. Give us a deal or we'll start bleeding. The mall, it's unbelievable, this place here.
Yeah, a lot of support.
You know, looking over the balconies and stuff. This is great. I'm going to be able to pick up a lot of hot girls with these two guys with me.
It's a freak show.
I know, it is a freak show. I'm going to go back in and help him purchase.
All right. Well, we've had somebody buying clothes, and now Voss is with someone buying stereo equipment.
Yeah.
Rick. I hear cursing in the background.
Hold on, I think you cursed.
Rick, are you there, Rick? Yes, Rick.
Blue is freaking out yet again. He thought the sale for the homeless was full, and he started freaking out. But no, you can buy this sweatshirt. This is yours.
He started freaking out because he thought it was
Come
still.
on, let's go pay for it. You want to go pay for it? Come on.
You have to do anything for me.
Yeah, we're trying to buy you some clothes. You want those? You want this?
He can't even understand someone trying to buy him something. How sad is that?
All right, Blue, come this way. We're going up to the cash register.
Oh, man. Jester says, Rich Voss and a homeless guy chewing down the price of a radio? That's great. Joe, what's up?
Joe, I'm inside a guest right now. They're going absolutely nuts.
Yeah.
There's like security and Nassau PD and everybody in there right now.
Is everybody having a good time, though?
Yeah, everybody has smiles on their face. Except for security. Security's kind of annoyed, but yeah.
They don't have to do anything during the day. This is something extra.
I just would hate to imagine the people who came here to go Christmas shopping.
Well, you know something? Homeless are people too, right?
Right. Absolutely.
Thank you, Joe.
All right, we probably should take a break here, huh?
We'll take a break and continue with the homeless shopping spree. Rick, what's up?
Yeah, we are at the cash register, Blue. This is a very nice sweater and jean combo.
A sweater jeans combo.
Yes.
Give this to her, all right, please?
That's $100 bill. No, Blue. You got to get more than cash. You look at that.
What did he do, Rick?
We gave him $100 and he tried to put it in his pocket and walk away.
He's just stealing it. Wait. He's like, I didn't know it was going to cost me. How much was his purchase, Rick? Hey, Rick.
Yeah.
How much was the purchase?
His purchase came out $9.
About what?
Probably. Yeah, $9, Blue. You got some good stuff.
Got some good gear, kid?
Close to $100, I think.
Was it?
He's going to be looking good for about a week until somebody beats him and steals it.
Beats him up and steals it from him. All right, Rick. Thank you.
You got it.
We're going to take a quick break, all right?
All right.
All right, there goes Rick. Let me just make sure Mark's not on the line. Psycho Mark?
Dude, we finally made it to a bar. We're sitting here at a bar. We broke away from the entire crowd.
Leave it to Mark. He's going to get these guys drunk and get into trouble. I know you, Mark.
It's their day. They wanted to go right to the bar room, so what are you going to do? It's Christmas.
Mark, I got to ask you something. What was more horrific to look at, the homeless or the Ground Zero cam you were manning during the disaster?
Definitely the homeless. And the smell is worse, too.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
Who do you have at the bar?
I don't know. Tommy, what are you drinking?
No.
No, what do you have? Who do you have? Who do you have?
Tommy's drinking 2 shots of Absolute straight up.
Who do you have, Tommy?
I got Tommy and
Black Roll Tommy.
Andre. I got Tommy and Andre. Andre, what are you drinking tonight? Hennessy. He's doing a Hennessy, and we're doing a double.
They got money. They're at a bar. These guys never get to sit at bars and drink Hennessy. Some guys are buying clothes. It's so weird to watch. Some guys figure they're getting the clothing. Other guys want
Tommy's
the stereo equipment.
Right now, he's starting to shake real bad. He's trying
Tommy and Andre are spending their money on high-grade booze.
Why not? It's America. Again, it's Christmas. I love it.
All right, Mark, don't get them too trashed until we're ready to leave.
They gotta be drunk to shop. Come on, this is fun.
All right, Mark, thank you.
See you guys. Bye.
All right.
Leave it to Mark, that bastard.
We should take a break.
All right.
Norton is just horrified. I don't even think he wants to be a part of this anymore.
We haven't heard from him. I don't know.
All right. Yeah, you're listening to the Homeless Shopping Spree 2 on the Opie and Anthony Show.
Tiffany, the Vermont Teddy Bear Company.
Yeah, but aren't you feeling good about the holidays about now, Opie?
Hell yeah.
I am. I feel like a kid again. I feel like drooling, wetting myself, and crapping my pants.
Ziggy feels the same way today.
Of course. Hey, the Vermont Teddy Bear Company. Your loved one's going to receive a beautiful bear for the holidays, personalized just for them, with a card and delicious Vermont chocolate. The Good Wish Fairy Bear or the new Mistletoe Bear. Yeah, they have bears for occupations and hobbies. They got the Nurse Bear, Teacher Bear, Wizard Bear, or for occasions, they got the Birthday Suit Bear, the Get Well Bear. There's even still time to personalize a bear with a name and have it delivered for the holidays. They're going to love it and think of you every time they hug their Vermont Teddy Bear. We could all use a little bear hug. Every bear handmade in America and guaranteed for life. I'm laughing so hard. Call them up. 1-800-829-BEAR, or you shop online at VermontTeddyBear.com. For the holidays or any occasion, show you care, send a bear. 1-800-829-BEAR.
Opie, Anthony, 102.7
Welcome back to the Opie and Anthony program.
Homeless Shopping Spree 2.
Underway.
Happening as we speak. So far, it's been very successful.
Yes. And with that, let's get right back to the phones and talk to Ben. Hey, Ben, what's going on?
Guys, it's unbelievable. I am right now being called by hundreds of guys. I'm with Ziggy and Tippy Tom. Ziggy is a celebrity. The crowd chants for him. He's taking photos with hot, like, 19-year-old chicks.
Oh, God.
Dude, it's insane. So Victoria's Secret, I want to say F you to the fat swat that wouldn't let us into Victoria's Secret and slam the gates down.
Why wouldn't they let you shop?
I don't know. I have no idea what the problem was, but we went on and went into a cologne store and sprayed the boys down. Now we're at Bloomingdale's, and Bloomingdale's is meeting everyone with bags, which is very nice.
Oh, they got like little bags for them?
Yeah, they got bags.
Twinkle, twinkle. The homeless need loving too, Anthony. Listen to that. That's a crazy
Madhouse.
All right, thank you. All right, now let's go right to Rick. He can't even hear us. Rick, what's going on? Rick, you there? Rick. I
think we lost.
All right, let's go to.
What's wrong with Norton?
Hold on, Rick. No, all right. Norton, what's going on?
You all right, Norton?
Yeah, we're looking for the group. This promotions lady has no idea where we're going. She's a little short person. She's like, oh, I think they're over there. We got them jeans in Macy's. We had to go to Macy's real quick and get them jeans because it was $100. Armani closed the doors, probably as they should have.
Armani closed the doors.
Anyway.
Have there been the chance of let them shop when these people slammed the doors down?
As we were walking into Macy's, it was. All right, now where are we going? Okay, they're in Bloomingdale's. All right, good.
All right, yeah,
we're lost.
Head over to Bloomingdale's. That's where the crowd is. All right, I'm going to check in with you in a second, man, and we got to get back to Ben. Poor Norton's lost. Hey, Ben, what's up?
What's up, guys? Bloomingdale's just gave a bunch of the guys stuff, and the people here are just great. All the listeners. Cigarettes, a huge hit. Tippy Tom got some listener gave him a nice fashionable pair of sunglasses. He's got his deodorant cologne that we bought him. And we're going well. We're navigating through the mall, too. When I look up right now, I'm looking up, there's a second level on the mall. It's packed, looking down. Some of which are completely horrified by us. Majority is 18 to 34 men, as you can imagine.
I bet.
Nuts.
Hold on, I got to get to Voss. Voss is freaking out. Voss, what's up?
Hey, we're what's this, Foot Locker? I'm passing the hat around. This guy sneaking. Everybody's putting money.
Look at Voss. He's getting more money.
It sounds like he's passing a hat around and our listeners are handing him more money.
Everybody's putting money into the hat to get Snoop some
Buy one, get one free. And sperm's out of control. I can't get them off my back.
Hey, boss, isn't that the same deal you make with the club owners, that you pass the hat around at the end of the night?
Yeah, it's like for me. I'm trying to raise money for me. And, I saw, and the funny thing is, when I was shopping, I saw Norton.
You're breaking up. I'm going to go to Psycho Mark. The action is flying.
Everyone's shopping.
Yeah.
Psycho Mark, where are you?
We are still in the bar. We're going up close to $120 worth of booze so far.
Wait, you've already had over $120.
Tommy is drinking faster than 10,000 whales in the ocean. He is just putting it down like there's no tomorrow.
And what's his poison?
Everything, anything and everything. He's had Heineken, he's had vodka, he's having Chivas, he's Grand Marnier.
Chivas and Grand Marnier?
Who cares? Ted Kennedy would be jealous of him. Andre's sitting next to me, he's drinking the whole smear. Having a great time.
Hey, Mark, how much would you say they have left out of their $100?
Who cares? They're drunk. What do they care? Doesn't matter.
All right, Mark, thank you. Instant feedback coming in. Stewie from Staten Island. The last time Voss wrote his material, Lindbergh was taken off from Roosevelt Field. And UF and Tool from Queens. Somewhere Louis Black is laughing.
You know what's so sad is that the two guys that are with Psycho Mark sitting at a bar drinking are missing out on the perks and the things that the listeners are buying for the other guys. Bloomingdale's was great. They came out and gave bags of stuff to some of the homeless guys. And Psycho Mark's two are getting nothing because they're sitting there getting tanked at a bar with Mark. I knew Mark would do this, by the way.
It's okay. Let's go.
I know it's okay, but the guys are missing out. Hey, Rick, what's up?
Hey, guys, I'm here at EOS Cell Phones.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, Big Ed just got approved and bought a cell phone.
All right, wait a minute.
Come back.
Wait a minute. Big Ed just got approved?
Big Ed somehow just got approved, and he got himself a cell phone, and the guy threw him an extra $50 off because he's with the show.
Look, I'm looking at a picture of Big Ed right now on the website. There's no way he got approved.
You got approved, right, Big Ed?
Yes, I did, thank you.
Who co-signed for him? Rockefeller.
See?
That's classic. All right, Rick, hold on a second. Let me go up to Pete. He's on the second level of the mall looking down. Pete, what's up?
Hey, Opie, Anthony, what's up?
Hey.
Dude, this place is insane. There's easily hundreds of people here. Cops all over the place. Everybody just started chanting food court. They're right below the food court right now. Don't trip the food court. There are people here with looks on their face like they don't know what to expect. People with strollers walking by. It's hysterical, guys.
Cool.
Hysterical.
Thank you, Pete.
Thanks,
All right, guys, rule.
All right, bye. Let's go to CJ. He's at Hula Hands in the mall. CJ.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Make it fast, CJ.
Listen, I'm pulling into the parking lot. It's murder fun and parking. I want to get all these guys together at Hula Hands and I'll buy them all a shot.
Oh, hey.
Maybe right before they leave, because they got to pass right by Hula Hands to get back on the bus. Perhaps they could all go in and do a little Christmas shot.
There you go.
All right, well, I'll be the ass with the leather jacket and the flashlight.
All right, CJ, thank you. We'll look for you. Let's go back to Ben. Ben, what's up?
What's up, guys?
Hey.
We were on our way to get our photos with Santa Claus, and they took Santa Claus out to sign the whole deal where Santa was sitting. So there'll be no photos with Santa this year, unfortunately.
God damn it.
Oh, my God. That made me really sad.
What's wrong with Santa? Why?
We were able to do it last time.
I don't know. I don't know, but let me tell you, it's totally nuts. I have hundreds of people behind me right now with Vicky and Tippy Top, and we're about to hit Timberland here.
Yeah.
Timberland.
Yeah, which isn't these two guys' probably favorite store, or some like our other homeless guys. But guys, come on in.
Go get some footwear over there at Timberland.
Anthony, I guess Santa only takes pictures with the beautiful people.
Yeah, I guess Santa is a little too self-important to sit down with maybe Ziggy and get a nice little Christmas picture with Ziggy.
Something he would put next to him on the curb on those cold winter nights.
Tattered with the corners ripped and crinkling, but faded picture of Ziggy and Santa as he sings Silent Night, as he looks at it and remembers a moment in his life where he was happy and accepted. But no, Santa had to leave. 19-year-old chicks taking pictures with him. But no.
Hey, you want a pair of these shoes?
All right, they're trying on shoes, Anthony.
Oh, God. Oh, don't they have to take their shoes off to try new ones on?
All right, I'll go back to Ben in a sec. They're getting ready to try on shoes. Rick, what's up?
We are just making a pit stop.
Yeah?
For the guys because they have to take a leak.
Oh, you're going to the bathroom with them?
Yeah. We're in here. There's Blue. They're both taking a leak like regular people, so it's kind of cool.
Hey, Rick, does Blue have a peeler like yourself?
Opie, I'm not going to get that close, believe it or not. What a surprise, huh?
All right, Rick. Thank you.
Rick, did they look at the urinals and go, what are these things?
Yeah, they almost turned around and started to make themselves a new home in one of the other stalls with the doors on them.
Oh, Jesus. All right. Well, we'll go back.
That's all right.
Rich Voss, you there? I think we lost Voss.
Yeah.
All right. We'll go to Ben, see how the trying of the shoes.
Timberland. Hey, Ben.
Hey, guys.
You're in.
I want to thank Timberland for being one of the only stores to us and actually letting us in. And Ziggy's looking at shoes, but the shoes, Ziggy's not into buying stuff. He keeps telling me that he doesn't see anything and he just wants a beer. So I don't know.
Maybe he should have been with Mark.
Yeah, Phil hit the bar for a couple cocktails and.
Ben.
Yes.
Have you heard what Mark is doing with his two?
No. What is Mark doing?
Mark immediately went with who is it with? Rock and Roll Tommy and Andre, and are sitting in a bar. They've already gone through $120 in booze.
That's hysterical. What bar are they in? Because we'll head right. We can make $100 go flying there. So.
All right, man. Thank you.
We're here. We'll call you back in a bit.
All right, there you go.
Poor Ziggy. You know, Ziggy could use a coat and boots, but he doesn't even know how to shop.
I know. Bill, you're next on the Opie and Anthony show.
Hey, guys, how you doing?
Pretty good.
Did I hear Voss correctly? Could he say he couldn't get sperm off his back?
Yeah. The homeless guy whose name is Sperm, I guess, is all over Voss.
I thought he was just trying to put himself in a washer or something.
All right. Thank you, Bill.
Thank you.
But you're right. Voss did say that and went over our heads.
Sheep Lover saying, Rick won't look at the guys taking a leak, but Mad Max loves the sea.
You bastards are funny. Chris, what's going on?
Yo, what's going on, guys?
Hey.
I just got to tell you, when I was first walked in, there was hardly anyone around. And then all of a sudden, I just saw a tidal wave of people.
Really?
I mean, a tidal wave.
See, what mall wouldn't want this? What mall wouldn't love something like this?
Exactly.
And some of these stores, some of these hypocritical stores, slamming their grates down on the homeless. Well, not on them, but in front of them, and not letting them shop.
Ziggy wanted to try on a cute little number from Victoria's Secret.
Yes, Vicky's shut the gate. What they would have bought in there, I can only imagine. Something that I'm sure within a matter of minutes would be extra crispy. Look, panties. Could you stink these up for me, miss?
All right, Rick's back on the line. Hey, Rick, what's up?
And we are in Brookstone right now because Blue got himself a boombox. One of the sales associates is going to show him the specs.
All right, hey, Rick.
Yeah.
You got to get outside the mall, outside the store a little bit, or at least near the entrance. And we'll hear you better.
All right, I'll try and get to a better location.
Oh, no, that's good. That's good right there.
So what is he going to buy here?
He's looking at this type of boombox.
Oh, buy a boombox, so it's an electronics place.
Yeah. Go to Brookstone.
Yeah.
All right.
And he's got snot spewing out of his nose, for Christ's sakes.
Snot coming out. Greasy fingers smearing shabby clothes.
That's great. All right, we'll check in with Rick in a second.
Where do they plug these things in? Maybe batteries.
Oh, we found the crowd, Anthony. Joey!
Yeah.
What's up?
They're coming out of Foot Locker now. More security's blocking off everyone from hanging out with them.
Oh, they won't let the people go in the store and shop?
Now we're most in a crowd, but at the bar it's like a regular Friday night out.
Oh, really?
Those guys look like they belong there.
Yeah, because
I can't hear you guys.
All right, man.
We'll talk to you later.
Thank you. Thanks for the help there.
I would think on a Tuesday, that there wouldn't be many people in the mall bar. But now it's like a party in there.
Ben with Ziggy. Ben?
What's up, guys?
Hey.
I am on my way to Pack Houlihan's with about 200 people and Ziggy. I have a huge crowd behind me, and we're headed towards Houlihan's.
Ben.
So we're going to have a quick a cocktail with Rock and Roll Tommy and Mark and that gang, and then head back out to the stores.
Ben, what has Ziggy bought so far?
Dude, he got some socks, deodorant, some cologne, and then the whole bag of Bloomingdale stuff. So, dude, I'm walking by people right now that are horrified in line for something here. They're just looking at me and Ziggy like we have 10 heads.
And the people are booing them.
Yeah, that's Victoria's Secret. They've, once again, I don't know whose crew is over there, but Victoria's Secret's slamming down the gates and not letting anyone in.
Let the homeless shop, Anthony.
That's Victoria's Secret once again. Slamming the doors down.
All right, Ben, thank you. Call us back when you get to the bar, all right? Let's.
How much you want to bet Ziggy drinks the cologne?
John, what's going on?
Hey, hello.
Hey, John, what's up?
What's happening?
What's going on? We're outside with Tippy Town.
Where are you guys?
I don't know what entrance this is. Over near Modell's.
Wait, you're outside the mall?
Yeah, we're outside the mall with Tippy Town. He's singing songs and smoking cigarettes.
Why isn't he still in the bar?
I don't know. He wanted to sing.
And where's Psycho Mohr?
Hold on, Anthony.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Billy Mack. How are you?
How you doing, Billy?
We're out here with Tippy Tom, and the guy was right. He broke away from Ben, and they're throwing him.
Wait, what was that?
Tippy Tom had to have a cigarette, and they're throwing money at him like it was yesterday, man. Here, Tippy Tom, sing a song for us, will you? Sing a song for us. No thank you. Hey. Okay. All right, I think you might have heard enough of that.
All right, very good. Thank you, John.
All right, take care.
And Billy Mack, thank you.
Psycho Mark. Psycho.
Hey, Marchie.
Hey, gentlemen, how are you?
All right. What's going on?
Nothing. We're home and 3 sheets to the wind tonight.
Mark is tanked. Listen to him.
No, we're all tuned up and we're ready to go shopping.
This is how I do my Christmas shopping.
Tommy over here is being a complete answer. You finish your drink, you faggot. Oh, I'm sorry. There's 12 people in here eating. I apologize.
Fuck, man.
I'm screaming in this nice restaurant, you know.
Now, are you in Houlihan's?
No, we're in this nice food. What's the name of this dump? Toyo Cafe.
Boys. Because I think.
You know what a penis cafe is, right? It's up the top of Cosmo Place.
Mark, I think Ben and Ziggy are headed over to Houlihan's to get a drink.
Yeah, negative, because Houlihan's is under renovations. We already tried that.
Oh, so they're going to have to go where you are. Maybe we ought to get Ben on the line and tell him that.
All right. Yeah, tell them they'll figure it out either one way or another, but we're hammed and we're going shopping.
All right, there you go. Psycho Mark. Goddamn, Mark's always a treat.
We're all tuned up. I'm hearing there's a carousel at the end of the mall.
Oh, we should all get on the
carousel. And I think this would be a good place to take a break. What do you think, huh?
What a dream day for these homeless guys.
Scott, real fast if you have something. Scott?
Yeah.
Real fast.
What's going on, man?
Hey, O&A.
Hey.
This is the greatest show ever. This is funnier than the retarded Laverne and Shirley yelling at stars.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that show.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
This is great. It's translating great over the radio. Great job, guys.
Oh, thanks, Scott. All right, wait. I was going to take a break, but Rick is checking in. This is horrific. Rick, yes.
Yeah, hey, guys, we are still in Brookstone. The guys just got off the massage chairs.
Yeah.
And now Blue has decided he's going to sleep on their massage bed here, and he's not moving.
He's just laid down on one of the massage beds.
He's laid down and he ain't moving.
Goddamn homeless. I think Boss has a crisis.
Right.
Hold on.
Thank you, Rick. All right. There goes Rick. Let's go to Boss.
Boss, what happened?
I lost sperm.
I swear to God, a mob took them somewhere, and I lost my... They were in the Foot Locker. Some lady just flat out bought them boots.
Yeah.
The other guy boots.
Yeah.
And then sperm. I can't find sperm.
You can't find sperm.
Oh, my God.
What's the big deal? Are you guys there?
Norton, what's up, man?
What's up, Norton?
Me? Are we on the air?
Yeah.
Me and this loser are standing in the mall, and we've lost 1,000 people and 10 bums. We can't find our guy. All right, there's a man pointing, and there's 2 chicks, and I want to bang both of them, and one of them bought homeless men. What's this? It gets this guy's boots, and I got socks.
I got my homeless guy socked.
No.
Oh, God, this sucks.
All right, hold
Ladies, did you see 10 bums with 1,000 people following them? How do you lose bums in a mall? All right, we're going to Brookstone. All right. I'll call you guys back because I can't. Oh, here's my guys. All right. Goodbye, fellas.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
And we better take a break. Yeah. It's going quite well.
Did you see 10 bums and 1,000 people? It is a big mall.
All right. I am enjoying the hell out of this.
What a blast.
I can't even talk. Rick, Tippy, Tom, and Blue are getting free
food. There you go. That's nice. Oh, Jesus. Rick, what's up?
Well, actually, it was funny. We came up on Tippy Tom's group, and Blue and Tippy Tom had an emotional reunion. It's the first time they've seen each other since we got to the mall.
An emotional reunion.
So there were screams, there was hugs, and now they're getting handed Wendy's hamburgers.
Oh, cool.
Let me know where they are. Everybody right here. Everybody's right here.
All right, Rick.
Wendy's being cool to him. That's nice.
We're going to take a break, all right?
All right, cool.
Thank you, Rick.
Bye.
All right, it's a homeless shopping spree 2 on the Opie and Anthony program.
What a great day.
We'll check in with the gang next. Anthony, New York sports clubs.
Yes, New York sports clubs. A great place to de-stress during the hectic pace of these holidays, huh? Call them up, 1-800-301-1231. Remember, New York sports clubs offers only month-to-month memberships, no annual contracts, none of the long-term financial commitments you're going to find elsewhere. You're not locked in. New York sports clubs, the most convenient gyms around. They got over 80 locations in the tri-state area. To find the gym nearest you, call them up, 1-800-301-1231 at New York sports clubs. You're going to find tons of exercise equipment and amazing classes. They got spinning, kickboxing, African dance, yoga, and a lot more. You're not going to get bored. You just get fit. This season, give the gift of health with a New York sports club membership for yourself and someone you care about. Why not decide on your resolution today? 1-800-301-1231. Special year-end holiday rates in effect now. One more time, 1-800-301-1231. New York sports clubs. There's a million reasons to join.
You're checking out the homeless shopping spree 2 on the Opie and Anthony show for the holidays. It's so good to get the radio program back on track, Anthony.
Yes.
I'm just feeling that excitement. It's been a tough few months for the Opie and Anthony program.
Yeah, occasionally, sure.
But we're back on the right track, and it feels good, I'll tell you.
Oh, yeah.
Also, really fast, syndicated all over the country now. Bunch of radio stations, they don't put us on live for whatever reason. They have their reasons.
Yeah.
I just want to announce that our new affiliate, New Orleans, streaming audio on the internet.
Yep. There you go. Tell your friends.
Tell your friends. They don't have to wait.
I've had a bunch of people say, God, I moved out of state. I moved to a place that we don't get the Opie and Anthony show. What do I do? And we tell them syndication underground.
Right.
But that's like trying to find the Holy Grail, you know?
Right.
One day it's there at some secret website. The next day you try to log on, it's gone. And you got to search around and find another feed that someone's illegally putting up. But, whatever gets the show out there.
You can check out the show live through the New Orleans internet feed.
Yeah.
Go to opieandanthony.com for that radio station, all right?
Yeah.
Anthony, they're in the middle of the mall. They're shopping. Let's go to Ben. Ben, what's going on?
Hey, guys. I'm with Ziggy. We're in FAO Schwartz. Right now, Ziggy's looking at a limited edition G.I. Joe doll and some Harry Potter stuff at the moment.
Harry Potter. Ziggy's a Harry Potter fan.
Yeah, he's looking around.
He looks like one of the workers from the bank scene.
I didn't see it, but
I can only imagine. Someone out there's chuckling. So,
one of the other funny points of this whole thing, as the downstairs of the mall is completely packed, Mark screams out from the upper level, Jack, 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 about as loud as you can imagine. People just looking horrified. It's great. What a way to spend the holidays, guys.
All right. Ben, speaking of Psycho Mark, we got to check in with him because he finally has decided to shop with his homeless guys.
Yeah.
Mark! We're shopping with Tommy. He's so drunk. He can't even... He's so off that CD. And then he goes for a CD of Aaron Carter. I'm like, that's amazing.
You're a kid, Tasha.
Hold on. You want to talk to Tommy while he's shopping? And Tommy, the boys want to... Yeah. Opie and Anthony.
Rock and roll.
What's up, man?
Rock and roll, Tommy.
Oh, here we are with the Todd Rundgren section, man.
Yeah, you're at the Todd Rundgren section.
Todd Rundgren. Okay.
What did
nothing, and nothing.
Hey, rock and roll.
Yes.
What did you have to drink over at the bar with Mark?
3 shots of Absolute and a couple of Heinekens, man.
And what do you think of Mark?
Who's Mark? He didn't introduce himself formally to me. Yeah. But Mark is a very respectable man.
You are a nut. All right, that's good enough. Ira, what's up?
Guys, this is the greatest thing I have ever seen in my 26 years of life on this earth. The looks on these people's faces are priceless. They are horrified. They are disgusted. And F you to all those stores that would not even let them shop.
Yeah, some of the stores, sticks in the mud. They pulled the grate down and didn't let them shop.
But the one thing you guys have to do next, send them to the Islander game.
Not a bad idea. I might have to call Ted over there at the office. All right, man, we got to check in with a few more people. Thanks, Ira. Let's go to Big Kev. Big Kev, what's up?
Hey, guys, what's up?
Hey, man.
I'm here with Butterroll and Youngblood, and one of the listeners, Carl, decided to take them to the Shopper Image.
Oh,
and buy them anything they wanted under $50.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, so Butterroll has got a fistful of batteries for his radio and a collapsible umbrella.
Nice. All right.
And Youngblood is still... he's searching among the electronic items.
I saw you, Youngblood, before he got on the bus. Perhaps you ought to recommend that nose and ear hair trimmer. All right.
Yes.
Thank you, Big Kev. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that. We got to check in with Norton. Norton, what's up?
We're in a Macy's, and they're buying pants for one of our... I don't know where my guys are. Kevin has them, and let him have them.
Yeah. Norton's disgusted by this whole thing.
There's 500 potential rapists standing in a circle, and there's a homeless man trying on clothes in the middle of the store. He removed his trousers. He did a striptease. I actually got a rod. It was pretty nice. And he's trying on pants. And once you try them on, I would suggest the store just letting him keep them.
Yeah, regardless of the price.
So that's where we are. There's about 300 people down there. We have 500 people just screaming and causing a ruckus. And everybody in the store is extremely nervous. I'm not with them, believe me, if the cops come in. So I'm just kind of standing back here trying to press my mule on chicks who are standing in front of me. So it's going well. And the guys are moving his clothes in the middle of the store, but I don't think anybody can see it because everybody's surrounding this man in a circle. So the last time I think a black guy was surrounded by this many white people, he was on an auction block dancing.
Holy Jesus.
I know the struggle.
Oh, my God. Thank you.
I'll see you guys later.
Bye. Let's check in with Rick. Rick, what's up?
Hey guys, we just left Sam Goody.
Yeah.
With Big Ed and Big Blue, and Big Blue was dancing, singing, thanking everyone in the store because he just got himself a big boombox.
Oh yeah.
And he's just excited, right? Blue, you got the boombox. How do you like that, man?
Give it to me.
You can't.
I got the boombox. Who this? I'm talking to.
O&A.
I don't hear nothing.
I don't hear nothing. He's deaf. Why is he getting a boom? He can never hear us.
No, he can't. Hey, Blue, come back.
They all get nervous when Blue starts.
And also, we got to thank a lot of the listeners who helped chip in because we didn't have enough money to get them this boom box, and they chipped in a bunch of cash.
Ah, that's cool. See that?
To make the season brighter for Big Blue.
Cool. Our listeners, not quite the scum everyone thinks they are. Right. Hey, Rick.
Yo,
we should wrap up pretty soon because we got to end the show. So.
All right, you got it, man. We're just gonna get Big Ed some sneakers and then we're out of here.
All right, cool. Thank you.
All right, bye.
All right, the homeless shopping spree too coming to an end in about 15 minutes here, Anthony. Ben, what's up?
What's up, guys? We're just denied access to our Marnie exchange as they saw Ziggy walking up. So we're heading towards Sharper Image at the moment where Ziggy might pick something up.
But we love when he tries on the suit.
I know.
Oh,
damn it.
Total dicks, man. Total dicks.
What do you think Ziggy might want at the Sharper Image? A Razor rollerboard scooter?
I don't know. He hasn't really been in the shopping mood. I mean, he bought some essential stuff.
I think he could use the Ionic Breeze air purifier and just put it in his pants.
In his pants.
Purify that stench.
Sharper Image, a big client of the Opie and Anthony show, and the homeless guys seem to gravitate toward the Sharper Image store.
There you go.
All right, Ben, thank you.
All right, guys. Come in.
All right. They're running out of energy, obviously. Ryan, what's going on?
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey.
Nothing funnier than watching Big Blue in a massage chair in Brookstone. It was absolutely, totally...
Were the people in the store just horrified that he was smudging up their equipment?
And he's looking at a radio, and there's an old lady just shopping for the same radio, had no idea what was going on. And...
I'll take the one the homeless guy wanted.
All right, guys, take it easy.
All right, man. Thank you, Ryan. A lot of the listeners that were there had a great time.
Anthony, a few things. You go to opieandanthony.com. You could get the face shots of all the guys that went shopping today.
And keep checking back because I know Steve C. was there videotaping. Everyone was taking pictures, digital pictures. So we'll have those up as quick as we can. You'll be able to follow along.
We'll probably have some video up late tonight on foundrymusic.com. You could get there through opieandanthony.com. Guaranteed by showtime tomorrow, there's just going to be a ton of stuff up on all the websites from what you were hearing today, okay? Wow.
What a day.
I'm trying to... I'm waiting. Someone's calling in here. I'm just waiting to go to them.
Not a very successful shopping spree.
All right, we'll go to Seattle. Jeremy, what's up?
Hey, guys. How you doing?
Pretty good, Jeremy.
Good. I'm calling from Seattle, Washington, boys.
Seattle.
Yes.
Very
I thought
cool.
I'd drop a line and tell you guys that you guys are doing a great job, and I don't get to hear you until, you guys are later, obviously, but so I'm kind of looking forward to listening to this homeless shopping spree today. It sounds pretty fun so far.
I got to tell you, it's been great, so
yeah, tune in.
You're going to enjoy it later on tonight in Seattle.
Well, me and my wife love you guys, and keep up the good work, all right, fellas?
All right, thank you, Jeremy.
And got a message for Norton, too.
Yeah.
Even though he's not there.
What's that?
Sucks.
All right, thank you.
All right, later, fellas.
Bye.
Mutt from Allentown's got to add a little taste of reality to this whole thing. You know that boombox is going to be stolen within 5 minutes of him hitting the street. Isn't that awful?
Jack, what's going on?
War out there.
Yeah, Jack.
Good evening.
Hey.
Hey, great unfunny show. I tell you guys are the most unfunniest people I've ever heard.
Oh,
I mean, I try to listen to the morning programs, which are much better than your unfunny afternoon program. But I tell you, you just take the cake. It's just so unfunny.
Hey, Jack, it's so smart of you to call up on one of our best shows ever and try to pull that by us. Yeah,
really, it's unfunny. Good. I mean, you guys are just great at being unfunny. If you're going to be great at something, be great at being unfunny.
Jack, keep listening then. Every day, just like you do.
I do. I compare you to the morning shows that I like listening to.
Oh. God only knows what morning show he likes.
Oh, he probably thinks Norton.
Right, exactly.
With his drivel.
Wonderful.
Well, a little tip to the people that hate us.
Yeah.
Like pick a day when we really suck.
Yeah, there's plenty of those.
Oh, there are plenty of those days. Then you call in and tell us how unfunny we are, and then it'll get to us. But a day like this, you're wasting your time.
It's a great fun show today, absolutely.
Freaking loser.
Trying to rain on our parade, Opie. Not today.
Yeah, this was obviously a very unfunny show. Steve, what's up?
Hey, man, what's up?
Hey.
We just walked out of foot action with Tippy Tom. I'm with Maddie, and gotta give a big thanks to foot action. They hooked him up with some really, really nice boots. Tippy Tom is littered with bags of socks and clothes.
Styling.
Yeah, he's really styling now.
Well, slow down. Styling.
And he's dancing and randomly breaking into Christmas carols, too.
Our cool little boyfriend.
We have no idea where Ben is. We were with Ben for a little bit, and Ben, I think he freaked out with Ziggy and went somewhere else.
Well, Ziggy was a star, so it's kind of a little more pressure on Ben.
I think so.
It seems like
Tom, you want to say something?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Who am I talking to?
Opie and Anthony.
Opie and Anthony, I'm here. I wanted to meet you the other day.
Well, you were in here for quite some time, Tippy.
You met us. There's no idea he met us yesterday.
Oh, God, he's hammered.
You weren't there when I was there.
Right, we weren't there. Exactly. It was on our show, but we weren't there.
We did the whole show with us yesterday.
The guy from Kiss was there, though.
The guy from who?
The band Kiss.
Kiss.
He remembers Gene.
He remembers Gene being in the studio, but not Opie and Anthony.
Hey, Tom, did you get some good stuff?
Yeah.
Well, happy holidays there, Tom.
I feel like a celebrity.
Well, you are a celebrity today, my friend.
Oh, stop it.
All right, man. We're going to let you go.
He's very well, because too noisy here.
Wow, man. All right, we're going to check in with Psycho Mark. Psycho Mark, what's up?
Tommy's yelling at everybody in the CD store. He's yelling so much his teeth popped out and fell on the floor. He's yelling and screaming. I'm like, come on, hurry up, let's go.
Yeah, that's not funny.
We got Andre some shoes. We got him some new Timberlands.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, he got some fresh Timberlands so we can go back to 14th and kick some ass. And Andre is almost about done. He almost whipped his junk out and runs against the 70s rock collection over here.
Oh, thank God that didn't happen.
Oh, God, thank you. I'll say that again.
I think they're going to start leading him out. Yeah, I think we're going to get him out of the mall now. Mark is hammered, you can tell. Mark is trash. Kevin, what's up?
Hey, guys.
Hey.
Oh, hey. To answer that guy earlier, it's not that you guys aren't funny. Mm-hmm. It's just that you're unbelievably unoriginal.
Oh, okay. Of course. This has never been done before.
Who's done? Yeah. Who did the homeless shopping spree?
Oh, Jesus, guys. Stop fooling yourselves.
Okay.
For Christ's sake.
Thank you, Kevin.
Oh, you know something? You're right, I will.
Yeah.
I'm going to stop fooling myself.
You know how ridiculous this sounds, especially today with someone taking what's in my pants and doing it today?
Yeah, exactly. Don't worry about it. Then don't listen. I never understand the people that call up. They're so like, why call up? Just stop listening.
I will tell you, the show sounds so good that they're pissed off.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah.
It pisses them off. You mean someone else out there could actually do good radio? Yeah, douche. Ben, what's up?
Hey, guys, what's going on? I brought Ziggy into a very nice men's room where he's gone into a stall, and I think he's going to be in there for a while. He came in, and it was like a kid going FAO shorts for the first time. He was so excited.
That's great.
Like paradise.
Like when Dorothy opened the door of the house and walked out into a land of color in Oz, right?
Yeah, totally.
Unbelievable.
All right, Ben, you should wrap everyone, round everyone up and get them out of there because we got to close the show, man.
Yeah, we're right at the exit. We're just, Ziggy wanted to take a dump, and I figured why not do it in style, and then we'll get on the bus.
All right, cool. Thanks, Ben.
All right, okay.
Anthony, with that, why don't we take a break and we'll wrap up Homeless Shopping Spree 2 next.
All right.
Anthony, Kawasaki Sports Center.
Oh, Kawasaki. Kawasaki. Thinking about buying a motorcycle, ATV, dirt bike, or accessories for the holidays? Check out Kawasaki Sports Center in Pompton Plains, New Jersey. Kawasaki Sports Center carries a full line of 2002 Kawasaki Ninjas, including the Ninja ZX6R, which was named Cycle World's best middleweight sports bike. They have an award-winning service department to take care of anything from an oil change to totally customizing your Kawasaki. Call them up 973-831-1930. Ask for Gary. Kawasaki Sports Center, where customer satisfaction been the #1 priority for 23 years. Kawasaki Sports Center, located on 566 Route 23 and north in Pompton Plains, New Jersey. 5 miles north from routes 80, 46, and 2 miles south from routes 287. There you go. Call 973-831-1930. Kawasaki Sports Center.
And we're back with the Opie and Anthony show.
Yeah.
Homeless Shopping Spree 2. Huge success.
Oh, my God.
At the Roosevelt's Field Mall.
It had everything, didn't it? A little bit of drama, a little danger. There when they were pulling in, we weren't sure. Rick sounded like the Rick from the Voyeur bus for a little while there. And then they got off the bus, entered the mall, just hundreds of people cheering them on. And they bought stuff, and people bought stuff for them. And the ones with Psycho Mark drank until they fell down and spit their teeth out in the CD store. What a great day.
I want to thank the mall for not being tools.
Yeah, the mall itself was great. There were a couple of stores that were a little bit toolish.
Psycho Mark, what's going on?
Oh, he's not down. Oh, crap. There we go.
Psycho Mark.
Hey, balls and $5,000.
I can't hear him. Let's go to Rick. Hey, Rick, what's up?
Hey, guys, we are out front where we started in front of Houlihan. And it's just been an emotional time as Big Blue and Tippy Tom have been making speeches to the crowd to let them know how much they appreciate everything they've done for them today.
Oh, great.
they broke into Widow.
Forget the words. Oh, yeah.
So, Rick?
Hello?
They're getting back on the bus?
The bus is about to arrive, so everybody's gathering out here. Fans of holiday. We've got upstairs cheering, throwing down dollar bills. It's just an incredible display of holiday passion. Let's hear it for the homeless!
Let's hear it for the homeless.
They cheer as long as it's not them who's homeless.
Right. F-Tard Mike said he learned that Houlihan's is under construction. After all that, that's what he learned.
That's what he learned. Sure. Steve, what's up?
It's Concord. I'm here with Steve. Hang on a second.
All right.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, Steve?
Go ahead. Well, it is officially a mob scene. We were sitting out here with Tippy Tom, Blue, Ed, and about 1,000 people easily outside of Houlihan's, which I am told has been shut down. And these guys are singing Christmas carols. It's really amazing.
Very cool.
It's very cool. And I'd like to say thank you to the really self-righteous security guard who not only stopped us from videotaping easily 12 times, but told us that all the help that we were doing today was completely useless because it was only one day and not every day.
Wow,
so that freaking kissed my ass.
All right, Steve.
Hey, Steve, did you get some tape anyway?
Oh, there's tape everywhere. I had my little hidden camera. Jeff and I got amazing videotape.
Nice.
Thanks to a couple hidden cameras. So.
Very cool.
All right.
And that footage will be up on FoundryMusic.com.
Absolutely.
Oh, my God.
Thanks, man.
Thank you, Steve.
One of the homeless guys very nervous about the hidden cameras, and he started freaking out.
Oh, no, I was stealing stuff. Todd from Buffalo writes, I learned that asking a woman, excuse me, miss, have you seen 10 bums and 1,000 people will not get you laid. Ever. Ever. Psycho Mark.
We're just starting to exit the hall. We're making our way out. And what a pain in the ass calling you when he's drunk and shopping. I'll tell you that.
I don't know if it's the phone or his drinking, Opie. I couldn't understand a word Mark said.
A little of both, I believe. Rick? All right, we lost Rick? Okay. Well, they're obviously making their way out of the mall, Anthony.
Yeah.
They're back on the bus for the trip back to New York City. And, tomorrow we'll have all the stories from the trip back to New York. I'm sure it's going to get really interesting.
And some audio from the bus trip back, too, because I think they got a couple of that.
Yeah. Rick, what's up?
Hey, guys, I got a quick one I learned.
Okay.
That even the smell of homeless people's feet nearly gets me to puke right in the store.
That's got to be disgusting, man.
I gagged 4 times while Ed was trying on a pair of sneakers.
Oh, my God. Man.
And it didn't even look like he had socks on.
Yeah. Hey, Rick, what's going on out there?
Looks like Snoop is coming out of the mall. Some other of the homeless people that are joining us as we wait for the bus.
Okay.
The bus should be here, like they said, any minute. So,
all right.
We're just wading back into the group here. Yeah, it seems like more of the homeless guys are coming out, including Ziggy.
Cool. Hey, Rick.
Yo.
You going to get some audio on the bus trip?
Yeah, we'll run some audio on the bus and video and pictures and everything.
All right, good deal, man.
All right, we'll see you guys later.
All right, call back when the bus arrives.
I'll call you when the bus arrives.
All right, good.
There's a huge crowd out there, man.
Hey, Frank, what's going on?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey.
Laughed my ass off just like last time.
Oh, cool,
that was
man.
fun.
Hey, who was chaperoning who? Psycho Mark or Rock and Roll Tommy?
That's a great
I know.
question.
You know something? Both of them became complete equals when
I
they
don't know,
left
man.
that bar.
I'm surprised they didn't arrest Mark.
All right. Thank you, Frank.
All right, later.
Let's go to Anthony. Anthony, what do you have for the show today?
What's up, guys?
Hey, man.
I think you guys just effing rule, man. You guys are just great. Ope, I think you're a genius.
Yeah, whatever.
And, whatever. Just don't know what they're talking about.
Well, it sounds like you're pissed off. It pisses us off, too, because we work pretty hard on this damn radio.
Yeah, I mean, you guys, that guy has a lot of nerve, man, getting on the ass saying that He invented a lot of stuff.
Oh, he's a douchebag. He's getting on. He's all pissed off because he was laughing and he's so brainwashed that he feels he shouldn't laugh at anything else on the radio because somebody's been telling him for years that there's nothing else that could be on the radio that could be entertaining. That's
exactly.
it.
I mean, I need to listen to that guy for a long time, and I haven't listened to him now in months. And I mean, that's just pathetic.
Well, whatever. You know. Thank you, Anthony.
You guys are the best, man.
Well, I'm sure they're dumping out.
As they dump out, which is just fantastic.
Thank you.
Incredible.
All right.
You guys rule, man. You guys are the greatest.
Hell, man, they didn't rain on our parade today. We had a great time.
No, you guys are great, man. That was like one of the best shows I've ever heard in my life.
Thank you, Anthony.
That was great.
I believe tomorrow we bring back Guess What's in My Pants live on this show.
Well,
full version. Might as well.
From the originals.
All right. Thank you, Anthony.
Take care, guys.
Yeah, but he doesn't take from anyone, sure. Okay, yeah. Rick, what's up?
Hey, guys, the bus has just pulled up. They just finished singing another Christmas carol. Our homeless are now getting on the bus as we get set to depart the mall here. Let's go, guys. Here goes Buttered Roll.
Look at them all getting on the bus.
Here they come. Where are they? Let's get all the homeless guys in here. Come on, let's not forget anybody. And the security is just incredibly tight as we try and get everybody out here.
Of course.
I give props to the security. Everyone was pretty much everyone was cool at the mall today, Anthony.
Yeah.
And we want to thank you, man. Oh, there's Psycho Mark.
Yeah, I know. All right, here he comes. The star of the show today, Big Blue. Oh, he fell. Somebody grabbed him, though, before he hit the concrete. Here he comes, Big Blue and Ed as they make their way.
With their booty of goods, Opie, making their way to the bus.
Uh-oh, he's falling backwards. All right, there he goes.
He's falling backwards.
Here's Blue, here's Tippy Tom. Tippy, nice shot, boy. The Sperm. Nice shot. Snoop is posing for pictures.
They're taking pictures with the homeless. These guys are rock stars for a day, man.
Guys, there has to be at least 2,000 people total around this area.
Yeah.
All right, it's only Boss.
It's only Boss.
And here comes Rock and Roll Tommy.
Rock and Roll Tommy loves the F word, man.
All right, guys, we are out of here.
You're all on the bus? Everyone on?
I don't know. Hold on, I'm going to check.
I hope they got Ziggy. I didn't hear Ziggy.
Hold on, I'm getting reports Psycho Mark's on the bus, on top of the bus. Psycho Mark?
Yeah, I'm on top of the bus right now. I jumped out the emergency hatch and I'm just looking down at everybody.
He's hammered. I love it.
Oh, sorry. Hey, everybody! They was trying to get some free joints for the rock home, but no one was. Hey, anybody got some slugs to the ride?
It's going to get everyone arrested, man.
Leave it to Mark.
Hey, Rick, what's up? Hey, Rick. We're back to you, Rick. What's up?
I can't hear you. What'd you say?
We're back to you.
All right, we're just doing a final head count, making sure everybody's on the bus.
Okay.
We lost three. We lost three.
Yeah, great. 3.
All right, so we lost 3. That's not bad.
Who's missing?
It's not bad. We can lose 3.
Hell, you guys are in Hempstead. No one's going to notice. Oh.
All right, we're gonna try and track down our missing 3.
Hey, where's Norton?
Norton is already on the bus.
All right.
Right here. Oh, there he is.
Let me talk to Norton while you... What's going on?
You want to talk to Norton?
Yeah, real fast.
Norton. It's up to here, but hey, guys.
Yeah.
Holy, I can't hear anything. Hold on. Boston sucks. Can you guys still there?
Yeah, what's up, Norton?
I can't hear you. I don't know if you can hear me. This was really great, man, and you had a lot of people show up. It was really a madhouse.
Cool, man.
With that time, because I can't hear anything. I can't hear anything.
Norton. All right. Well, it's a sloppy mess at the end, but that's okay, Ed. That's okay.
Well, you know, with all the people, it's hard to hear.
What a day, though, man. I can't wait to see some of the video and the snapshots being taken. And we're going to have some audio from the bus ride.
Yes.
Back to New York. So, I mean, this doesn't end here.
Who are the three that are missing? I think Ziggy. I didn't hear Ziggy get on the bus. Who else?
I would say Tippy Tom.
No,
Spurn was very paranoid. He might have ran.
Yeah, he might have bolted.
Ron, what's up?
Hey guys, what's up? I tell you, this is one of the most hilarious second editions of the Home and Shopping Spree ever, and I'll tell you right now.
What a great sequel!
Oh yeah, I'm taping it. I wanted to do it again Christmas Day anyway.
You know, we didn't want to do Homeless Shopping Spree again because we didn't think we could top ourselves. But I must say, man, a lot of people worked really hard behind the scenes, and this was a home run today.
Yeah, Keith did a great job.
Home run.
You guys did great. But I'm going to tell you one thing. This is more funnier than last year's first Home and Shopping Day is that Rick says, "Is that a train?"
Oh, yeah. Remember that? Yeah, we're going to break that out today.
This is going to be a classic right there.
All right, Ron. Thank you.
Later.
Bye. Yeah, we're going to replay this. You guys know that already. Probably like Christmas Eve or something.
Yeah, it's very Christmassy.
All right. I just want to talk to Rick before we go off the air. We only have like 2 minutes left.
Yeah. It would be nice if Rick would call or someone calls him and we could just get him on one more time as the bus pulls away. Make sure they have everybody.
I guarantee we're going to have some stories to tell tomorrow.
Ah, yeah. Who's this now?
All right, they're calling in.
Popping on.
We'll get them on, and then we'll get off the air and make way for Ron and Fez next here in New York.
Yes.
Put them down. I know it's somebody.
Yeah, we don't care who they are or what they got to say. Just pop it down.
Pop it down.
That's probably Earl calling out.
Oh, okay. All right.
On line 12.
All right, I guess
well, now we're not going to be able to.
We're going to have to end the show without hearing from the gang.
Aw. I want to hear who was missing.
I want to give props to Rick and Ben and Stinky. Keith the cop.
This wouldn't have been possible without Keith.
Ethel and our whole promotions department. John Rossi. I mean, a lot of guys worked really hard on this for the last few weeks. Even though we don't show prep it.
We don't.
Of course not. We just sit here and...
Norton is still in baby gap. Oh.
Is that what they're saying?
It's instant feedback.
All right. Oh, well.
I know the second we...
That's how we're going to end? This is how we're going to end?
Well, the second we go away, I know that's going to light up and it's going to be Rick, so...
This is how we end?
Yeah.
I want to hear the bus pulling away.
I know.
No
problem.
All right.
Rich who? Boss? No.
Nope. All right, well, this is how Homeless Shopping Spree 2 ends.
Thank you to everybody that showed up down there. Did a great job, and some people actually pulled out some money out of their wallets and bought these guys stuff.
Oh, you guys rock.
Insane?
You guys rock.
I wouldn't have done that.
And, by the way, thanks for hanging with us.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. We've had a tough 3 or 4 months, but thanks for hanging with us.
Look, it's thinking we got it.
I know, but just put them on hold. All right.
Yeah, you don't have to write Ben.
Oh, my God.
What are you doing?
Hey, Michael, real fast. Let me know.
Rick. That's Psycho Mark drunk. Ben. All right, we got to go. That son of a bitch. We'll let you know what happens tomorrow at 3.